Hey guys. You alright? Sorry, just getting everything sorted. We should be okay in a minute. Just got a couple of buttons to push and then we can get going.
Shut down.
Yeah, I think we're good. Let me just check. Ugh. Sorry, I'm really tired. I've had a very busy morning. I didn't get any sleep last night. So, I'm a bit shattered. There we go. Right, okay, I think we are set. Right, I can actually get going now. Oh no, someone texted me. And it's my phone company again. No, I do not want to buy a new phone. Go away. Every time. They are so desperate to sell me a phone. It's ridiculous. Right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna obviously War Thunder today, guys. Might mix it up with what we do. We'll see what we have time for. I think the boat thing's active, so some boats would be a good idea. But we'll see. I need to have a look at what we got, and I think a lot of it's going to depend on if we can actually get a match or not. Depends on if people are on. So we will see. Right, let's have a look. So we've got... Let's put some boosters on. Okay, well, I'm gonna start with that one because it's not got as long and it's not as many matches. Coastal Defender, 4th of June. Okay, so that is not active then. Yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna get that in time. Okay. So we've got to wait on that one then. I'm doing okay though. I'm gonna whack one of these on. And then we'll stack the other one afterwards. I don't want to stack too many because I want to get the value out of them. Hi Hiona. So 2 upgrades on that, 2 rows on that, 2.5 rows, 2.5 rows, 2 rows basically on that. Okay. Yeah, we have a long way to go on these. We have a long, long way to go on those. Oh, we fine though. Hey, Callum. Yeah, if we can get dailies out of the way, we could do some filler. That'd probably be a good idea. I think that might be a good idea. I'd maybe like to see if we can get the Detroit out and use that for a bit. We'll see if we can have time for that. Hey, Ryu. Defeat players using a fire. It's fairly bog standard, isn't it? Explode! No, the goal's not to explode. The goal's to stay alive. How are you? Are we doing alright? Sorry, just getting braining here at the moment. Oh yeah, we're gonna do War Thunder. And then later I've got a game called Alpha Response. You guys may or may not have heard of it. The guy who made Counter-Strike originally is making it. And I've been given access to show it off to you guys. So, we're gonna play that. But that should be fun, because I like tactical shooters. Hi! How you doing, Rico? Everything all good? Sorry, I'm just cleaning my mouse a second. One of my mice is covered in filth. Oh, and the other one's not much better. Great. Blimey, we're having trouble getting a match, aren't we? I think this is going to be the problem, increasingly getting a higher and higher BR. Getting a match is going to become more and more a pain in the ass. Yeah, I saw. Is the Yamato in the game? Not currently, but next patch is being added, Nick. They just announced it. They just announced it the other day. What patch? The next one. I can't remember what the name is called. They put a load of announcements out. But yeah, they're adding a crap load of stuff in the new one. They're adding so much stuff. Like, new theme. I don't know what the theme is. I mean, there's a crap load of boats. They're adding all sorts. New planes, I think so. I don't know off the top of my head. There's a crap load of boats, I can tell you that much. They've added a bit of everything, to be honest. Go on their blog, Rico. It'll tell you there. Hey, Kirk. The French already have planes. Where you see the blog, you just go to the website. It's literally on their website. I can't put links in chat, but I'll, let me find it. Forum.warthunder.com and warthunder.com/en/news. Those are the places to look. Is it called Leviathans? Oh, okay. Yeah, War Thunder do have a live stream on Twitch that you can watch. Yeah, they did a showcase. So that's a thing. Yeah, that's one of the links, Rico. Hey Alpha, how you doing? How's things? Everything alright? Hey Katara, hey Tyler, hey Dave. Yeah, just put that in. Oh my god, fucking people not looking. Drives me nuts. I wish people would pay attention in Spawn. But yeah, that link on I'll Google it, Rico. If you just put like War Thunder blog into Google, it'll come up. Or check their Twitch, because their Twitch has a VOD. Because they did a preview on stream the other day. Either works. I think there's a trailer on the YouTube channel as well. That's another place you can look. No worries, Nev. Have a good look, mate. Hey, Blue. Hey, Emile. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm just waking up at the moment to get my brain in gear. But yeah, we'll do some more Thunder. We'll mix up and play some different modes. Maybe I'll get some more sets grinded out. Might do some filler. We'll see. I just need to try and get dailies done as usual first, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully they'll be fine. Hey, Fahid, how you doing? Yeah, I've got Lancasters and Lincolns and all that kind of stuff at the moment. We're doing a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm nowhere near the F14. I have got other stuff unlocked, but... Oh, it literally is the title of the patch is Leviathan. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. Well, that sorts that out. But yeah, a bit Googling, you'll find it. How you doing, Dave? You alright? But yeah, I just want to try and level this up a bit. Mostly enable upgrade. Yeah, there is a lot enabled. There's stuff though for the other things though. There is some boats. There is some tanks and planes they added. But yeah, the amount of naval stuff was insane. I'm really glad for it because it's nice to see naval getting some love. I just wish they'd get rid of the stupid update they did to Arcade Naval. That really bugs me. Hey, Johnny. How you doing? Thank you for the likes, by the way. The likes. I can't even English. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Helps out a lot. F2 for non-naval. Yeah. F14? Yeah, dude. I'm mostly low BR, dude. I have got max because of snail allowance. The goal is to unlock everything in the game eventually. I have got an F15 they gave me though, but that was a while ago. As I said, go to that URL that you put in chat a minute ago, Rico. Or just Google War Thunder blog and it will give it to you. Or go on their YouTube channel or check their Twitch VOD. They did a showcase live. There's plenty of places to find it. Yeah, the Bismarck I didn't see about, but the Yamato I did. I don't know where people are getting this Bismarck bit from. I didn't see that. I haven't had a chance to watch the Twitch VOD yet, though. That might be why I missed it. Hey, Jose. How you doing? Hey, Julian, as well. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow. Oh, my God. I'm so brain fart today. I'm sorry. I will wake up eventually. Hey, Yax. How you doing? Bismarck is also confirmed due to a game leak of people who got preview. Is it? Okay. Have they actually announced anything on their official channels regarding that? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily rely on leaks. That's generally not the best idea. Wait and see. Wait and see what happens. I'll wait till I see it in their blog officially before I come to any conclusions. How's your day, Jax? Everything all good? Right. Hopefully they don't intercept me, although there's an F-80 looking at me. Please don't. They're gonna get me, aren't they? Hey, British. War Thunder has a bit showing it in-game. Oh, really? Okay. Hi, Cope. How you doing? Yeah, wait and see. Did they snick it? Oh, hang on. Oh, the YouTube guy. Yeah, sorry, I don't know who they are. Yeah, I'd be a little bit careful, because depending on where they got that information from, they might be breaking an NDA or something. Or they could be making up. I don't know. As I say, I'll wait until I hear something from official channels on that one. Also, there's tons of files and weird shit in the game. It doesn't necessarily mean it's actually gonna happen or is coming. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'd have that one with a level of skepticism. Wait and see. Oh, yeah, that's great if he's a partner and all the rest of that. But, yeah, I'd be very... Yeah, if there hasn't been an official announcement, I'd be a little bit careful with it. There are rules about what partners are allowed to share. Well, I know Yamato's getting added. Bismarck, people are speculating on British. Apparently there hasn't been anything official on that. Apparently it was in the background of a video or something. I don't know the ins and outs. I've not seen it. I'm holding my breath on that one. Yamato coming is great, though. But, yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see. I'm happy about all the stuff that is officially announced, though. Yeah, Yamato's on the dev blog, yeah, but it's the Bismarck that's the one that's debatable. It's better to wait for official. You don't want to be the person that spreads false info. Exactly. 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 I'm happy about all the ones that have been officially announced. But yeah, Bismarck guys, hold your horses on that one. And yeah, just because someone says it doesn't mean it's necessarily true. They could be baiting clicks or something. I don't know who this person is, but... And again, if they're leaking info and they're a partner, bit naughty. People are misidentifying Eisenhower as Bismarck. Potentially. Eisenhower is definitely coming in the patch. They've announced that. Why is my FPS on 60? Because I have it capped. That's why. I have it V-synced. I normally get about 300 FPS in this. At this quality level. But I have it capped to not add unnecessary wear to my machine. It's just me being sensible with the resources, Ken. That's all. I can do far more, but I choose not to. Organize hours pre-order. Yeah, yeah. How's it coming? Still working on it. I sent some emails off. I'm waiting for some email replies, and then I'm gonna finish up with that. But I've had to prioritize getting other paperwork done first. And then we had a plumbing issue last night, which completely threw me. So I ended up destroying my productivity. Japanese naval line? Yeah, I need to work on that one. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ken. Hey, Ale. Hi, Anthony. Yeah, well, we thought we'd got the plumbing issue sort of under control, but yesterday was horrible. I went and ran a bath last night, and I don't know if I just shut the tap a bit too quick or what, but the whole top floor of the house was thundering. It was thundering and thundering and thundering, and it went on for ages. I genuinely thought the toilet was going to explode, and that something was going to shake out the ceiling. It was horrible. I need to get the plumbers back in anyway, because we've got a kitchen tap problem, but I hate it. It's just so scary and unsettling. Bismarck's definitely in the trade. Well, as I say, wait and see, Cap. Just because something's in a trailer doesn't also mean it's going to be playable in-game, so just bear that caveat in mind. This sounds like a lot of people speculating and exaggerating, if I'm honest, with regards to Bismarck. There's nothing in the blog about that being released that I've seen. I've got nothing that I'm allowed to share with you. I would definitely take anyone saying Bismarck is definitely in the game and coming in the next patch with a pinch of salt, because I haven't seen anything or have anything to share that confirms that that's the case. And you'd think they would have shown that off in the showcase and said something by this point. Hi, Marlborough, how you doing? I need to get back in here. I need to try and get, you know what, I'm gonna have to focus on fighter and just get this done. Let's see what we can do. I'm alright, I'm just really tired. Yeah, it is what it is, Cope. I had a fun one this morning, though. I got up, well, I say I got up early. I didn't sleep last night, full stop. I had a dental appointment this morning, which I had to go to. I forgot to put the green bin out, so I was like, shit. So, when I got back, I did that. Hey, Ash. Hey, Vito. So, yeah, went to my dental appointment. Did shopping at the dental appointment location. Then I had to go to another shop. Got a text while I was shopping about this paperwork I'm in the process of filling out. So I've had to give them a ring this morning. And then my mum was on the phone this morning to the pension people because they hadn't got off their asses and done certain things. But her poking and prodding them has supposedly got the ball moving. So anyway, so that's sort of sorted. Green bin went out, so waiting for that to be collected. But yeah, oh my god, the cheek this morning, Cope. I kid you not, right? Doorbell randomly goes, right? Yeah, just because it's in a trailer, Cap, doesn't mean it'll be playable. As I say, just don't get too excited. I don't want you to be disappointed. What plane? That's a Sea Fury. Hey, Veronica, how you doing? Yeah, somebody came to my door, Cope. Ding dong, right? On my drive, well, the bottom of my drive, a big truck, right? White truck with a tree logo on it in black. It's this, like, building company or something generic. I can't remember exactly. Back of it's completely full with, like, green, you know, shrubberies and stuff. Hi, how you doing? And it's young lad in the driver's seat of the truck. And then a guy at my door. Again, youngish lad, orange overalls. Okay, yeah, I play what I want to play. It's called video games and having fun. Sorry if that doesn't appease you. There are people that play realistic. You can go watch them. Sorry, but people like to play different things. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. So anyway, youngish lad, orange overalls, and he's like, "Oh wait, I'm doing some work for a neighbor." I don't recall a van being anywhere up near where I live, so I was like, seems a bit sus. Yeah, it can be first, it can. And then, yeah, so the dude said, "Oh, I see your garden needs some work." I was like, right. I was like, yeah, there's a few weeds. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, your lawn's looking really overgrown." I was like, dude, it's not a lawn, it's stone. You can literally see it's stone. It's graveled. So, okay, so this guy can't tell the difference between a lawn and a gravel. Brilliant, good start. He said, "Oh, yeah, it's looking really bad, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whoever did this, they must have put down a really crappy liner and cheaped out on you." And I was like, "Oh, really? Because my dad used to be a landscaper and he put it down." He had no answer for that. And he said, oh, well, we can sort it all out for you, rip it all out, get it all nice for you, blah, blah, blah. Your hedge is a complete mess. I fucking trimmed that hedge 2 weeks ago. Granted, it wasn't fucking perfect, and it has gone completely mad. But I've been doing it by hand with clippers, alright? And I'm only a dinky short-ass lady, alright? So, it's not like I can get over the hedge top very easily. Okay? So, anyway. So, I'm like, yeah, okay. So, yeah, the hedge is a little bit messy. Oh, he says, oh, well, we could completely get all them weeds out for you. We can tidy it all up for you, redo your liner, blah, blah, blah. Your hedge needs doing. Oh, see, the front of your house needs to look at the paint. We do that too. I'm like, oh, really? I said, all right, well, you can leave me a card and I'll get back to you. But everything's vetted very aggressively here. I'm not doing any arranging any kind of work right now. That's not how we operate here. I'm not the property owner. Everything has to go via my mother. And everything gets thoroughly checked out, blah, blah, blah. And he said, oh, we don't have business cards. Oh, really? So you're advertising a business. You don't have a business card. They don't have a number to leave me. Oh, we're having them printed at the moment. I'll have to come back in a day or two's time and put one through your door. Really? Really? So, yeah. Fucking chances. And they were like, oh, is your neighbor in? And I was like, no, they're not. They have jobs. They're not in. So they went down the road and they started like hammering on every other door. I was like, yeah, so yeah, I reckon they were just a bunch of chances, honestly. If they come back, I will tell them to leave. I'm gonna put a Dirty Gribbing sticker up on my door. Anybody solicits, they will be reported to the police because I'm fed up with this shit. I drink tea, yes. Yeah, look, it's personal preference, Andre. Some people find arcade more rage-inducing, some people find real. It's a personal thing. There's no right or wrong with that shit. It just depends. There's different things that are annoying about both, so. Yeah, no worries, Marky. Fair enough. They got a big patching coming. I don't know if you heard about that. Bismarck is playable, confirmed. Whereabouts? Whereabouts is it confirmed legit? Don't tell me some random YouTuber. I want something from Gaijin themselves that says it's playable. I'm not doubting you, Cap. I know what YouTubers are like for clickbaiting and shit. And when I checked the blog, there isn't a Bismarck is now playable thing. Last I saw. Gneisenauer I know is being added, and they've said about that. Iron Armenia. That's a YouTuber, presumably. Who are they? I don't know who they are. Trustworthy source. Yeah, again, until they make an official announcement, I'm not gonna take it. Also, like I say, people shouldn't be leaking shit that they're not allowed to. And that's assuming they've actually heard anything in the first place, which they may or may not, because I don't fucking read shit. Anyway. I have no idea. But, yeah, when I see something in the actual news section that says it's available, then I'll believe it. But till then, I'm taking it with a pinch of salt. There's also so many other I mean, there's Gneisenauer, Sevastopol, Soyez, Richelieu, Roma. There's so much other shit. I think there was something about Iowa as well.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, thanks, Cope. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's another one of those things that's been in my to-do list. Who has early access? Yeah, I don't know what the rules with the early access shit with the program are. There may be some people that are. I don't know. I would have thought, though, Snell would have put something more concrete out, though, if that was something. Because they did a whole fucking preview thing. So, like, why wouldn't they have included it in that? Highest BI? I have max, technically. This is a spit, dude. I'm playing British at the moment. Dev server? Yeah, I don't have the dev server installed. I never bother with it. I don't have the time to play it. Maybe that's where they're pulling it from? I don't know. Are they allowed to share shit from the dev server? I don't even know. As I say, I'm just... Until I see something directly out of Snail about it, I'm very, skeptical of things. And I don't mean to have a bug at you guys. It's just, you know what it's like when you go on the internet? I mean, like, a good example is, for example, everybody is saying, Klarna's going bankrupt. Not the case. Klarna's got a huge amount of fucking debt. But just because a couple of people on TikTok said they were going bankrupt, now everybody thinks they're officially going bankrupt, which is incorrect information. Just as another loose example, do you know what I mean? People just run with it. Which level? I'm level 100 account. If that's what you're on about. Axel, thank you for the likes, by the way. Hey, Peanut. Bismarck is a tech tree vehicle and dev blog is premium. Okay. I could have sworn Richelieu and other shit was, tech tree. Isn't Yamato tech tree? I mean, they've posted about the French coastals when they came out, I'm pretty sure. They're all tech tree. Devblog doesn't exclusively talk about premiums. Ah, come on! I fucking cooked it. Yeah, exactly, Cap. As I say, Devblog ain't just premiums. That's what I'm saying. Unless it literally comes out of their mouth. I need to watch their Twitch stream that they did. I'm sure if it was said when this was going on when I was streaming last, everybody would have lost their shit in chat. There was no mention of it whatsoever. There was a mention of everything else except that one thing. So yeah, I'm skeptical, alright, but I'm like healthy skeptical. I would imagine Bismarck's gonna happen eventually, alright? That I think is realistic, but if it was coming in this patch, then surely they'd be screaming about it. Do you know what I mean? Because like that's a big deal for the naval community in War Thunder. Like a huge deal. You get where I'm coming from? But we'll see. We'll see what happens, alright? But yeah, I don't know where people are trying to pull this from. And again, going back to the trailer thing, if it has featured in the trailer, doesn't necessarily mean it's playable. So, just, again, be, you know, skeptical. I would love for it to be true. I really would. But I see no evidence of it on the blog. I need to watch the Twitch VOD still. I know they've done all those visual reworks and map changes and stuff. That's good. Like that. But yeah, if they were adding Bismarck, I mean, I would have expected. I mean, they've done it for the Yamato, right? For example, why would you do it for the Yamato and the Iowa and not put a blog post out about? Do you see where I'm coming from? It would be a little bit odd unless they're planning a last-minute surprise. But anyway, we'll see. Look, I'm just saying treat it with some healthy skepticism because I think some people are running with bullshit. Possibly. But I haven't been on the dev server and I don't know what some people may be privy to some info that I'm not. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Alright. I just don't want people disappointed or whatever. So when I see it on an official blog or in an official video, then great. But till then, I'm just assuming it's not happening until otherwise. Do I know when the update comes out? No, I've got no idea. No idea. Again, I'm sure they'll post. They may have mentioned it in their stream. I would check that VOD. If they're gonna say it anywhere, it'll be there. I mean, if they're posting announcements and stuff, I can't imagine it'll be too long. Do you know what I mean? We will see, though. We'll see what happens. But yeah. I love the enthusiasm, Cap. I really do. I just, yeah. I wanna see something more concrete from the horse's mouth. Do you get where I'm coming from? And that's no diss at you. So don't take it the wrong way. There's so much good stuff though that's 100% confirmed in the new patch though that I'm looking forward to. So I'm stoked no matter what. I'm genuinely really stoked. There's so many vehicles I want to play around with and try. Yeah, we do play as a community, Almex. There are some rules that you need to be aware of. Have you played with us here before? Let's do that. As I said, Almex, have you played with us here before? Have I explained the rules to you on a previous stream? Yes or no? I need an answer to that first before we proceed. You haven't? Fine. I will need to explain the rules to you then. They're intended just to keep things moving and keep everything fair. Okay? So it's very simple, common sense stuff. So, no breaking TOS, no throwing. To participate in lobbies, you need to be in good standing with the community, aka not banned. Common sense, right? If you're on console, you must... Yeah, hang on a sec, let me explain. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled. If you don't have that enabled, you can't play. End of story. You need to do it on both the console and the client itself. All players need to have their invite settings set so that you can accept invites from non-friends. Because I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. All lobby spots are done on a first-come, first-served basis. People that haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have played on a given day. But once the queue clears out, then we re-invite people that have already played. Yeah, Ben, I'm just explaining the rules. I'll go through them again for you. So don't throw, don't break TOS. Got to be in good standing, AK not banned with the community. Console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled by the client and the console itself. Oh, you heard them. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll keep going through the list then. Right. Yeah, I know you're on PC, Almex, but I'm still going through. Hang on a second. Let me get through it. There's still the rules regardless, so just hang on a minute. First come, first served. If you've already played, you can come back in, but once the queue clears out, I can control the queue my side. There's multiple people queuing from different locations, though, so just bear that in mind. What you're seeing in chat isn't necessarily the full picture. When it comes to War Thunder specifically, what we do is a BR hard cap system. So what this means is we will declare a BR number. So at the moment it'll be 5.7, okay? Your vehicles can either be 5.7 or under. They cannot be over, and this applies to all vehicles. We do not do averages here. We keep it very simple and sweet and simple. If a vehicle is on or under the BR cap, you can bring it in. If it's over, absolutely not. Okay? You need to make sure you set yourself to the mode that we're playing. At the moment, it's Arcade Air. And then build your set. You can only queue, you can only join the queue once you're logged in and you have your set built. You do not queue until that point. Once you've queued, you'll have to wait till your name is called. And when your name is called, respond. If you don't quickly get your invite, you'll go to the back of the queue. If that happens too many times, you get removed from the queue, full stop, on a given day. Okay? It's just to keep things smooth. Alright? So at the moment, I'm doing 5.7 Air Arcade. People can build sets for that. Then you can declare your in-game name, and then I'll add you to the queue. So if anybody would like to join, that's fine. And if you're here for the first time joining, just make sure to include a confirmation that you understand the rules, okay? If you do not understand the rules, just ask. I'd rather people ask questions and figure it all out. Am I going to do some naval? Hopefully, Cap. Hopefully. We'll have to see how we do with the dailies. Amari, thanks for the likes, by the way. Yep, can you confirm that your set is ready, Almex, and that you understand the rules? I should also note I have in-game comms turned off, so please do not use those to communicate with me, because I will not see it. Okay, cool. Right, I've added you to the list, Almex. I'll bring you in after this then. Alright, come on. Got one. Let's see if I can get another. Fucker, he's gonna out-turn me. Okay. Hey, Alan. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, it would be nice to do some naval today, Cap. We're gonna have to see how much time we get. And yeah, Ben, I hope that all makes sense. But yeah, I'm playing arcade. Sorry if that disappoints you. But yeah, if you do want to join, it will be arcade at the moment. I am cycling through as many vehicles as I can at the moment for upgrades. So, that's why I'm in arcade at the moment. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hi, Spitz.
We're winning.
Okay, we are winning at the moment, but there's not much in it. Right, let's see if we can go after this guy over here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're doing alright. But yeah, hopefully that will make sense on the lobbies. Thank you as well, Leo. Hi, Equal Sign. How's things? You alright? Right, well that bomber's gone, so. Ripper so I need to check what my special is. I think it's just getting kills in a fighter. I think that's what it is. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, how you doing, Cool? You alright? Hey, Mitchell. I think though when I do, if I do some naval today, I kind of want to check out the Detroit. And I might carry on with the German naval grind that I started. I'm gonna have to see what I can do. So, we'll see how we do. Thank you for the follow as well, Adam. You don't get why people hate on arcade? Yeah, so, this is the thing right now. Hi, Mitchell. Yeah, so obviously people have their preferences and there's nothing inherently wrong with that in video games. It's very nice that games accommodate flexibility and choice in that regard. I think the problem with War Thunder and certain games is, there is some nice benefits to playing realistic and only having one vehicle. You know, it makes you value that vehicle more potentially. Mechanically and realistic, you're dealing with more realistic physics as well, which is fun. It creates extra complications and it changes the dynamic of the game in a lot of ways. So I can appreciate that. However, yeah, you get tied to one specific vehicle, and that's one of the big turn-offs for me, especially as someone who's trying to do a lot of different vehicles upgrades. The other thing as well is people forget that in an arcade you actually get more points for your crews. Your crew points are actually more. You actually earn more. So it really depends on what your priorities are. But it can be highly beneficial, especially as a new player, to get those crew points early and just stick with arcade for a little bit. Just to get off the bottom run of the ladder. I think the issue as well with realistic is a lot of people obsess over the modifier being higher. Hi Slack, how you doing? And I think that's what it boils down to. I think there's an element of elitism that goes with it. If you're not good enough, get out the kitchen kind of thing. And I think there's also this element of number bigger must be better, right? And what people forget is the difference between arcade and realistic and even sim as well. Yes, in theory, you can get through the tech tree quicker. In theory. Okay? But, and this is where the big but is, and a lot of people leave this out, and this is why I think people get too home done on bigger number better, but it is a percentage. The scaling is percentage based between arcade, realistic, and sim. So although, if you play equally well in both modes, yes, you should be better off in terms of your progress and your tech tree and your earnings. But if you cannot play as well, for whatever reason, in a given mode, then actually you may be at a disadvantage with your progress. You may actually be worse off. There's also got to factor in things like match length, whether you do want to focus on crew XP. Do you really want to butt rush to the end of the tiers? Everybody's different, okay? But yeah, the whole play realistic because you'll earn quicker has more nuance to it than people let on. That's what people forget. And yeah, I think people just get big number equal better, and it's like, no, 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 no. You can have 3 bazillion% of 1 or 0. You know, sometimes you're better off with less scaling. If you, I mean, a great example of this is tanks for me, okay? I'm so bad at tanks in realistic. I actually get more points in arcade. Now, I'm still learning realistic tanks. Okay, I am working on it. But, yeah, if I want to grind something, it's actually quicker for me to do it in arcade. Because I am far more productive and useful in arcade tanks at the moment. So, statistically, I actually do better in that regard. Customs, no, sorry, we do not do customs here. We have a customs request form. There will be some silly ass modes that will be happening on the channel eventually. News about that will be posted in my Discord. No ETA on that, sorry. But we are not doing 1v1s or any customs on stream today, sorry. Yes, you're first in the queue, Almex. I will bring you in after this match. Make sure you're ready to go. I know, how dare me to play something that other people don't like. Shocker, I know. Missile? Yeah, I mean, at low tier, you don't really get much in the way of missiles, so... shit ain't much of a problem. Yeah, there are some lobby rules, though, Kilo. If you're here for the first time, happy to explain what those are. How long have I been playing? I've had my account since 2013, but I took a big break and came back in, like, 2022. So, I've had a big gap. I had about 250-odd hours. I've got about 2,100 now, since I've come back. Yeah, so you're here for the first time. Okay, so Kilo, it's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, make sure to enable crossplay on both the client and the, on both the client and the, console. Yeah, dude, if you're trying to ask me if the BRs of the vehicles work, dude, that's your responsibility on your end to figure out. I do not do that. I do not vet it. If it comes in and it's wrong, you're immediately kicked out. It's not too difficult to look at some numbers on screens. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, dude. Look, if you're asking me to vet your sets for your BRs to confirm they're right, I'm not doing that. Please have it ready to go before you join. And as I say, we're playing planes arcade, not tanks. So going back to what I was saying, Kilo. So yeah, don't throw, don't break TOS. Make sure crossplay's on. You'll have to provide your username. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. And we operate first come, first serve basis. And yeah, players that haven't played on a given day have priority over those that have. And once the queue's cleared out, you can join back in. We operate a hard BR cap system, so we're currently doing 5.7 and under air arcade. You will need to have a set ready for that if you wish to come play right now. You can only queue once you have that set ready and confirm that you understand the rules. I occasionally play realistic, but not very often. If I'm going to play realistic, it'll be boats normally. Sometimes we do tanks. Planes tends to be arcade because I'm trying to level up lots of vehicles. Hi, Ghost. Is it good if I... Well, as I say, check the BRs, Almex. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. There's more than 2,500 vehicles on this game. Check the number in the corner. That's your responsibility. You can play whatever the fuck you want. I do not care, as long as it complies with the BR cap. The BR cap is currently 5.7 or under. So if it says 5.7 or under, you can bring it. I don't care. You can bring a reserve. I really do not give a what's it's. But it's your responsibility to check the numbers. I cannot remember every single vehicle off the top of my head. Sorry, that's just unrealistic. Look at the number on your screen. If it's lower or on, yes. If it's above, no. If you're asking if the vehicles are any good or not, I can't really advise you about that. Again, there's hundreds of fucking vehicles in this game. It's hard for me to keep track. It's under 2, that's fine. Bring it in. But as I say, you'll be up against 5.7s, so you probably will get dicked on. There are people that play reserves against top tier, though. It's not impossible. It just depends. That's your prerogative. We have a hard limit so that it's more flexible. People to bring in whatever they want. Hey, KG, how you doing? But yeah, hopefully it makes sense on the rules anyway, Kilo. But yeah, you'll need to build a set, dude. Tell me and confirm that you've understood the rules and you're ready, and then I can bring you in. But we're doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under at the moment, so that's what you'd have to bring a set in for. We do play other modes. We do tanks, we do boats, and other shit. I will call when we're swapping to those modes, and at that point you can then queue for those modes. Yeah, sorry, Ninja, not ignoring you. My apologies. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something in the other chat room. And yeah, if you want to come play, Ninja, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Etsu. Hey, War Thunder, how you doing? Hey, Sean. You won the 2v2 tournament? Excellent, congratulations. Oh, right, no worries, Ninja, that's all good, man. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't ignoring you, just multitasking and trying to talk through stuff as fast as I can. Oh, that's your account. Ah, that makes more sense. Ah, okay, I didn't realize that. Sorry, I was being a plum. Yeah, I've already got you, dude. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Invite sent. What's up, War Thunder, dude? What's up? Congrats on the tournament, Ghost. I hope you had lots of fun with it. You bought the Thunderbolt Premium. Ah, okay. Do you like it? Hey, Heinrich. Yeah, thanks for being understanding, Ninja. Sorry, I haven't had a cup of tea yet today, so I'm super brain farty at the moment. I'm super brain farty. I will wake up eventually. Oh, that one's not bad. That one I can do. I need to level up bombers anyway, so that one should be okay. The shit happens with the door. I know, right? Thank you for those links, by the way, Cope. Yeah, appreciate it. There's a one in the UK that's like a legally binding thing. That's the main one I'm gonna look for. I might put that and then a bigger sign up. Can I gift? No, sorry, I don't do gifts to people. If I did it for one person, I'd have to do it for everyone, and I'm broke AF, dude, so sorry. Yeah, sorry, dude. This is my full-time income and job, and I make barely enough to get by as it is, so. As I say, if I did it for one person, I'd have to do it for everyone. Yeah, there's a place you can request them from, I think, Cope, but I need to double check. I've not had a chance to check. Right, ready up. Almux, you need to hit ready, please. I can't queue until you hit ready at the top of the screen. Hey, Jordan. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Alessandro. I'm glad you're enjoying it, War Thunder. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're older, 20. Oh, don't. Dude, I'm in my mid-30s now. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna, as I say, Cope, I'm gonna get the legally binding one, and then I'll probably get a giant ass one that I can stick on the wall or something. Just to make it really, really clear. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd love to bollard my drive, but I can't because of drainage and other stuff. So, yeah, I've also got a neighbor that connects onto my drive, so I have to give them access at all times. Huggy, by the way, thank you for the follow earlier. My apologies for not acknowledging it. Hope you're doing okay. Everything hurts. Oh, dude, I feel you on that. Hey, Stinny. Is the server not loading in for you, Almac, or is it just me? I think somebody needs to feed the hamster. Oh, thank you for the rose. Much appreciated. Hey, Jude. How you doing? I think somebody needs to feed the hamster. It's Snail. You can play? Well, that's good. Playing's good. I hope it doesn't cry. Oh, no, it's just being slow. Somebody feed their fucking basement hamster, please. Someone feed the servers. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's weird. Give it a second. It might just be slow load again. Give it a minute. Hey, Victor, how you doing? You're right. Yeah, blood for the blood god. Oh, that's a different thing of flowers. I've not seen that one before. That's cute. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the one you showed me the other day, Cope. Yeah, absolutely. I love that one. It was great. It looked so pretty and nice. I wish I could get my garden looking that good. It's just overgrown to all hell at the moment. I'm trying to work on it, though. Thank you for the controller as well. I'm okay, Victor. Just very, very busy morning. We had, I don't want to call him Bob the Builder. I had a dodgy builder come to my door. So that was fun to deal with. Dentist appointment. Phone call about some paperwork stuff for the government. Dealing with pension stuff. Anyway, just really boring, annoying jobs. That kind of stuff. That kind of thing. Hey, thank you. Is that robot bits? What is that? Oh, it's a hammer! It's a hammer, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, well, I'm trying to deal with most of it. It's the stuff that's overgrown at the back, though, Cope. I think my mom's hopefully going to get someone in to deal with that. Because that I can't do. Because there's a couple of overgrown trees and all sorts. It's a mess. Loyal, thank you for the host. Follow, sorry. I'm being a donut. Apologies. Is it still bugged out for you, Almex? It's showing you in game in a vehicle now. Get a few quotes? Yeah, we'll do. We got other things we need to do first, though. I gotta get the chimney fixed. Gotta get the chimney fixed. And then, I'm trying to sort the plumbing out. Oh, we'll slowly get there. Hey, joint. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Oh, the bombers? Yeah, they can do. Key thing, just keep out of the way of everybody else. Fly up live. I do not do customs, no. We've had lots of requests for them. We've got a form that people have been filling out. Coming out with, coming up with, ideas. We're going to do some silly modes in future, but I will declare when that's ready to go. But yeah, not ready to do that yet. There will not be any 1v1ing on stream, though, alright? I'm not going to be doing that. I find people get way too fucking sweaty with that shit. I can't be asked. But yeah, there will be customs. It's just going to be dumb, silly shit when it does happen. But I'll announce that in Discord. Yes, we play as a community. Level, my account is level 100, a little fact. Yeah, I'm just trying to get ground targets at the moment, F14. Just slowly getting there. You can take your PC out. Oh, you're oh no, is your machine cooking, Joint? That's not good. Oh yeah, I will get shredded, 100%. Why do I play low BR? Because I love low BR. I have max technically because of snail allowance, but I'm doing the Pokedex approach, as I like to call it. I'm gonna catch them all, okay? So I'm getting every single vehicle unlocked in order, and then I am filling them out for upgrades and then moving on, basically. So by the end of it, I'll have every single vehicle in the game, and I will max out. Yes, I do have jets, Peter, yeah. But, yeah, so I'm filling out every vehicle. I'm doing it tier by tier for every nation, so... so, at the moment with planes, I've got every single vehicle unlocked with all upgrades to the end of tier 3. There is 2 sets, I think, that have got a tiny little bit in tier 1 and tier 2 that needs finishing. But other than that, I'm done. So, yeah, done 99% of that. And then, yeah, I'm just slowly tier shimmying, basically. I can't remember, Biggie. I honestly cannot remember off the top of my head. I would say check with warthunder wiki. It's probably on there. Why arcade not realistic? I want to play multiple vehicles. You get more crew XP on arcade than you do realistic. I also play arcade better than realistic, but that I don't care about that bit. I actually prefer the mechanics of realistic. But yeah, it's being constrained to a single vehicle that pisses me off more than anything else. And I've got so many vehicles that I'm unlocking and just playing. I don't like being constrained to a vehicle and then hating it. So there's like some one-shot cannon vehicles that are really fucking annoying, for example. And yeah, if I was having to headbutt my way through on just playing bombers all the time, for example, I would go crazy. So it's nice to mix in amongst other stuff. Does that make sense? And I can do my BP dailies. Granted, the BP stuff tends to be a little bit more grindy on arcade, but I don't mind that, so. So that's why. I'm also on quite early in the day versus a lot of people, so getting matches for lower tier and arcade seems to be a bit easier. But it's fine. I don't mind top tier, but if I'm gonna play top tier, I'll just grab the F16 and I'll play assault mode and dick around. It's not like massively my thing. Someone rang your doorbell and it was someone randomly holding a chicken. Okay, that's a bit oddly specific. Did it escape? Yeah, if you run out of vehicles, Almex, you'll just have to wait until I'm done. DLCs? Yeah, I've got the campaign ones. I've got the starter packs. About 2,100 hours in game. A lot of the stuff on my account snail gave me because I'm a CC for the game, so I have put a little bit of money towards some prem time in the past, and a lot of the starter packs I got, but the rest of it has come from snail, basically. Pretty much. Hi, Blaze. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind top tier. The thing is, mechanically, top tier is less my thing. I need to work my way up to it. When I was a kid, most of the games I played that were flight sims were based around World War I and World War II. So, that's what I know. I've played, Wingman and a few other things. And I've played, like, commercial, passenger jets in, Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's just, yeah, mechanically jets are just less my thing. I have way less experience on it. I played the old school Microsoft combat flight sims. That's where I got my start with flight games. There was a couple of helicopter games I played as a kid. You know, daft with stuff like that. But yeah, so I find it enjoyable. You will not catch me on sim on this game though, because unfortunately I get motion sick. So I can't do it, unfortunately. If I'm inside the cockpit, give me bloody like an Airbus, right? In Microsoft Flight Sim though, and I'll land that from inside the cockpit, no problem. But yeah, dog fighting in sim in this game doesn't end well with me. It just ends up with chunks everywhere. So yeah, I can't do that sadly. My body will not allow for it. There's a Tempest event? Is there? I need to have a look at that. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Yeah, I've been keeping the latch on the door. If someone's screaming at my door about a chicken, that's very random. Yeah, that's it. I would say if you've only got biplanes, Almex, it's fine, but just I have to play tier 3 or higher at the moment. Yeah, you can, Victor. You need to have a 5.7 and under air arcade set. Once you're ready, then you can join. But till then, I'm gonna keep queuing. So, hey, Vic29. I'll need a confirmation that you understand the rules and that you have a set ready to go. I have played realistic in the past, and I just choose not to right now. I have played plenty on it. It's just not my go-to for air, because like I say, I'm doing tasks and other stuff. Spirit of the Temple. Oh, that there! You mean this, yeah. Oh, it's the score one. I'm never gonna get that done. I'm never gonna have time. Yeah, these points ones, I don't get to play enough to do it, so. Yeah, I can't do that. It'd be cool, it'd be nice, but yeah, can't. I don't have enough time to grind enough points. Hey, Pomodoro. Right, ready up when you go, Oh, have you logged off, Quivito? Can you just confirm whether you're playing or not? Oh, yeah, I know it's every 2 days, but I still don't get enough time to play, Biggie, even with that. I still don't have enough time. I don't have, like, maxed out tier sets that are fully fleshed out. I've got, like, the odd hodgepodge unit. I'd have to put, like, full days into playing to get enough points. I have done it in the past, but I don't play as many hours as I used to, and I can't be arsed. Almec, are you there, dude? Are you playing or not? Because at the moment, you're showing us offline. Well, you're showing us online in one bit and offline in another. Since he's left the squad. I'm going to assume he's AFK or not there, then. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll invite... Yeah, he's unresponsive in chat and he's showing us offline, so... I'm gonna go with until he responds. He's not there. He's showing us offline, so... Right. You're set. Yep, you're all good. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Hey, Corbin. Yeah, I want to get these dailies done. See how we do. Hey, Mad, how you doing? Everything all good? How you been? Thanks for all the likes, by the way, guys. It really, really helps out. If you do enjoy, do consider liking. Hey, Cole. Thank you. Right, we're gonna just queue. I want to get this daily done. Once we get dailies done, then we can see how much time we've got. We got this, though. We got this. I'm all right, man. What's up with you? Everything all good? Victor as well. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're doing okay, though. We're doing all right today. We might just slowly get through stuff. Just so you guys know what's happening later, by the way, as well. I've got a sneaky preview to share with you guys of alpha response. I don't know if you've heard of it, but basically the guy who originally made Counter-Strike, he's making this game, basically. So we've actually got a preview of it that I can share with you guys today, which would be super fun because I love playing FPS games. I love playing stuff like that. So we're gonna play it. I'm gonna show it off to you guys. I like a good tactical shooter. So hey Ryan, hey Aloysi. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, so that I'm gonna be playing later. It is a multiplayer game, so if any of you guys have it, you can come join me. But I don't think any of you guys have it, so. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having a little dork around in it. It should be a good laugh. Right, let's keep dropping on targets because I need to get this tidied up. Hey, Nemesis. But yeah, we're gonna have a mood chatting later. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good fun. But yeah, early access game. Hopefully I don't get smushed in the face. I don't know. At the moment I'm not playing particularly well, but I'm trying. Maybe we'll turn it around. Who knows? Practice makes perfect and all that. Hey, James. Oh, but yeah, we'll get it all figured out. It'll be fine. We're doing okay. We're making progress. That's the main thing. We are slowly but surely making progress. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't mind practicing. I enjoy it. So it's all part of the fun. It's all part of the journey. All part of the experience. But I'm getting there. I shouldn't be doing this at this angle. I fully acknowledge this before anybody critiques, but yeah. This is not how to bomb. No! Don't worry, Damien. You're not late. You're always on time. You're here when you mean to be. It's all good. I don't know what that game is, James. That sounds like a weird mini game on Roblox, dude. If that's some meme, I don't know about it. Sounds painful, though, shoving that many mangoes in your mouth, but to each their own. If you need a hobby, you need a hobby. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, get stuck in. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Leave my plane alone! No! Nah, balls. Hang on. If I can twist this. Hang on. I'm not giving up yet. Oh, I can't control the descent. Nope. No, they got me. Balls. It's okay. Yeah, I have no interest in Roblox. I know it's down with the kids and all that shit, but I don't care. Ah, yes, you. I was aware they were there. I'm flying low. It's my own fault, but I don't care. I just want to keep trying to get in there. I'm not crying over it though. Don't worry. I just want to try and get there though. It's frustrating when you get so close and then it's like, nope, not happening. Yeah, they're there again. Why don't I have fly fighters? Because I have a task that requires me to get ground targets. It specifically says use a bomber to kill ground targets. So that's what we're trying to do. At the moment, unfortunately, I've got people in fucking spawn trying to get me. Fuck is still there. I'm gonna try again, but hopefully there's enough people there he might be distracted. Yep. Hey, Jammy, how you doing? You're right. Hey, Truck, you're alright. Hey, Paul. Try lower tit. Nah, I'm trying to grind vehicles, dude. That's why. I'm 5'7" and under at the moment. But yeah, basically I'm trying to multitask. This is how I normally do it. So I will grab a set that I'm gearing up, play it, and also get my dailies done at the same time. I'm trying to be economical with my time, basically. I'm gonna have to go in a fight and deal with this guy because nobody's dealing with him. Which is really fucking annoying. Oh, I've got no choice because nobody's getting up there and dealing with him. Anyway, yeah, the point being, I'm trying to grind upgrades while doing dailies. That's the TLDR. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to multitask basically. Get BR, like get upgrades, get BP done. Try and get stuff done. Hey, Sedone, because I want to, basically. I want to grow multiple vehicles. You can't do that unrealistic unless you do one match in one and then keep swapping and flip-flopping constantly. And I don't like doing that. You get more crew XP on arcade as well. But yeah, it's mostly more just I hate being constrained to one vehicle. That's the bit that's shit. So that's why I stick to arcade. I do play realistic occasionally, but I don't get to play as often as I used to. So priority is normally spent on grinds and getting BP done and all that jazz. So yeah, trying to make the most of the limited time I have to play, if that makes sense. if I'm playing boats, it will definitely be in realistic because they've completely ruined arcade, in my opinion. And tanks were doing a mix of arcade and realistic. I don't play very well on realistic, but I am trying to learn it. It is a struggle, but I am trying to learn it. I prefer the deployment system on realistic tanks, honestly. I do really like that bit, but yeah, the mechanics of the aiming and spotting and all that I struggle with, which is ridiculous because I'm fine with like bullet drop and things like Sniper Elite and stuff. How many hours have I got? I got 2,100 hours roughly. I got about that 250 hours in the game from back in the day because I started in 2013 and then I came back after a prolonged break because of internet issues and shit. And I've basically filled out my hours since then. So yeah, I've binged it pretty hard in the last couple of years, but I've slowed up in playing because of my dad being ill and then him passing away and everything else happening. So I've been slacking in the last kind of, I'd say 6 to 8 months at least, if not more. I'd say probably closer to a year, to be honest. I just haven't had the time. Have I reached top tier? I do have some top tier, yeah, but only because Snail gave them to me. I haven't reached top tier organically. So yeah, I haven't filled tech tree out, no. But I do have some top tier because of, like I say, Snail allowance. Oh, you got cold! No, lag! Hope you get better soon. Oh, take care of yourself. Make sure to look after yourself. Thank you again for the likes, by the way, Sedone and Jammy. Do really appreciate it. Do really appreciate it, guys. Have partnership? Yeah, so I'm a Twitch partner. I just got my YouTube partnership back. I've got partnership with Snail. I'm a Ubisoft partner. I've got a few different partnerships. I partner with Wraith. I'm a partner with Green Man Gaming. Yeah, I have a number of partnerships. Rebellion partner. There's a bunch of different ones. Merge as well. They develop games. There's a long string. How did my partnership get revoked? For what? I haven't. The only partnership I've ever had revoked is my YouTube one. Yeah, you can say the word Twitch, Jammy. What you can't do is advertise your lives and then tell people to go on the other platforms. That's the bit that's against TOS. No, it has nothing to do with licensing, Jammy. How so? So, back in the day, so yeah, YouTube now is very different to how it was back then. So, when I became a YouTube partner, I did it through what's called an MCN, which is a multi-channel network. And these were basically middlemen who would work with a collection of streamers or YouTubers in this particular instance. And you'd be partnered through them, effectively. So I was part of the Machinima network for a number of years. Way back in the day. So I had everything tied in with that. And then YouTube changed their policies on how partnerships worked, in part because some MCMs were being screwy. And there was a whole bunch of other stuff. So anyway, they changed it so that you'd have it directly with them instead. MCNs still exist, but they're more agents these days. Anyway, so a whole load of shit changed. Anyway, when this change kicked in, I had stopped making content because I'd moved home from university and I had no internet. Yeah, Machinima was one of the big offenders, yes. And so basically, I wasn't making content at the time because of internet. I could spend a whole week trying to upload something and it would potentially fail uploading. It was that bad, so I had to just give up for a while. So anyway, so my YouTube had to just stop for a while. Anyway, once my net was fixed, I was able to come back to streaming, and then I brought my YouTube back, yada yada, etc. Anyway, basically, at the time, they basically said, look, you can keep your YouTube partnership directly through us, but you've got to hit these minimum metrics. And because I wasn't making anything at all, I instantly didn't meet the metrics. So rather than getting my partnership transferred, my partnership got cancelled. So that's why I ended up losing it. I didn't do anything wrong. I just wasn't active at the time. So I didn't qualify for the transfer, basically. And I've just qualified for the new requirements. So I've just gotten it back like a week ago.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
So the way you get it back now is you have to hit certain metrics. These are inside your dashboard if you have one SU, but basically, there's 2 stages to it now. Stage 1 and Stage 2. Stage 1 is... There's several ways to get it. You can either get it based off your shorts, or you can get it based off your main body of long-form and live stream content. And it basically means having a minimum of 500 subscribers, and then either... Oh god, how many fucking views was it? Let me double check. I know it's 3,000 watch hours for main content, and then it's something insane for the shorts, but shorts... It's like a 90-day period thing. I can't remember. Let me find it. It'll take me 2 seconds to find it. Yeah, I think it's like a 2 or 3 million short views in 90-day period or something stupid. Anyway, and then Stage 2 is 4,000 watch hours and 10 million shorts views in a 90-day period. I remember that much. Anyway, so I've met the metric and got it back now. But yeah, basically you just have to fill a bar up, basically. And you've got 2 options for one of the bars. That's how you do it now. Is Snail Partnership... Yeah, Snail Partnership has a relatively low bar, yes. Compared to some stuff, yeah. What do memberships do? So memberships on YouTube are paid subscriptions. So think of it as like how Twitch subscriptions work. They often have extra perks like stickers, exclusive content, that kind of stuff attached to them. It depends on the creator. But it's just a way to pay to support content, basically, and get a few extra perks. Some people do like special ranks on their Discords, that kind of stuff.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh yeah, I know, lag, I know. I am aware. There was a lot that came out with that. But yeah, Snail's very flexible. The nice thing with Snail is they also do several different platforms. So depending on what kind of content you make. And again, the requirements are relatively reasonable on all the platforms too. There is no guarantee though if you meet the minimums and apply that you'll get it though. I should just caveat it with that. Everything is subject to whether they like it or not. SU as well, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Right, I guess we're just gonna have to throw the... is there any... There is a little bit of ground. Fuck it, let's get in there. No, I do not get millions of GE per month, no. So I do get some perks in the Snail partner program. The partner program is tiered into 5 layers. And I'm in tier 1. And I get a monthly allowance and I get a major patch allowance. So at the moment, with where I'm at, 5,000 GE per month and 10,000 GE per major patch. And then I get permanent vehicles occasionally, normally tied in with a main patch. And test drives. Dev server, yes, in theory I could use the dev server. But I just choose not to. I can't be bothered, don't have the time. But that is an option for me, yes. HF 24? Oh, that's that Marutz, isn't it? Yes. I kind of want that. No, I'm not going to get it, though. Hey, VZ, hope you're doing alright. Right, let's see what we can do. We'll go get enemy strike craft, and I haven't done anything with it. I do play naval, yes. I do. Just getting dailies out of the way at the moment. But yeah, might pop on some naval later, actually. It just depends on time and how the queues work out. But we'll see. Hey, Yosef, how you doing? Anyway, I hope that makes sense, Med. Hope that makes sense. And yeah, SU, I hope that makes sense with the whole YouTube thing as well. Yeah, I mean, that's why they provide the perks, because it means I can actually show things off that I otherwise wouldn't be able to afford. Obviously, partner programs vary depending on who you're working with. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it. Snail are great. They have been really genuinely great. And it's always nice to talk to them. They've always been incredibly pleasant and friendly. So yeah, it does help that they provide stuff, because it means, like I say, if something new comes out, then I can show it to you guys. It's you know, it's collaboration, it's cooperating and working together. You know, they get their game out there more, and we get the ability to show more of it off. So bit of give and take on both sides. You know, it's a good balanced way of handling it. I am looking forward to the update, Drunk. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of love being given to Naval on the next one. Yep. Win-win, exactly. Yeah, because I do love this game. I really do. I do thoroughly enjoy it. I do go a little crazy with it sometimes, but yeah, I do very much enjoy it. It's not. I am somebody though who likes to play a lot of different things though as well. All right, so you're gonna catch me in a lot of different games. Yeah, I mean, obviously programs vary, man. I mean, I'm not gonna name names, but I was in a program where literally I joined it. There was a Discord, and then we were told we were gonna get access to stuff, and then we never did. And you know, it's disappointing and upsetting when you're promised something and then they don't deliver, but expect the world of you. But yeah, I basically got to release date, and I was told, yeah, you're gonna have to fork out the $80, I think it was, for the game. And it was an MMO on top as well, so there was the monthly subscription. So I'd spent 3 months waiting for a game to come out, was told I was going to be given access, only to not be given it, and then told suck it up, pay. Otherwise all the shit's going to get gatekeeped from me. That was really not a pleasant experience. Yes, this one's a Lancaster Mark III. How you doing, Adam? You alright? But yeah, it varies a lot, man. It varies a lot. But yeah, the situations where it's a bit backstabby. I mean, I don't expect to get keys for everything. You should never expect that as a content creator. That is an unrealistic expectation. But yeah, some partner programs are better than others. Some are a lot more give and take. Some are just pure take on one side, and that sucks. So yeah, this is why I'm very fussy about who I work with. It's rare that I get let down, but when I do, it is very disappointing. But yeah, no, all the companies you'll see very proactively on my channel have been incredible, and are very helpful and nice. I don't get let down very often. As I say, there's situations where like I've approached the dev and not been given a key, and it's like, that's totally fine. You know, I didn't make the cut for whatever reason, but at least they're honest about it. Do you know what I mean? You can't expect to get everything. PR companies have to hit requirements and do things. It's just the way things work, you know? But yeah, there's a couple of partner programs I've seen, and again, I'm not gonna name names, where literally they've promised a ton of stuff and then they don't give it out, or they're not upfront about tiering of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Which is especially deceptive when it's all like laid out in an application form and they leave that out, potentially intentionally. So yeah, that shit's annoying. But yeah, I say to all content guys, just go in with things with a pinch of salt, be cautious, ask questions. It's always the best way to go. It can be mixed bag. I get some good days with it, some ones are bad. Yeah, it varies. Yeah, Snail are very upfront. They're very good. They're upfront, everything's to the point. They've always been on the mark as far as delivering things. Communication's good. I've got a great line of contact. They've always been very polite and friendly. I get responses in a timely manner. Everything is exactly as advertised when you apply. Everything's nice and clearly explained to you when you join. They're genuinely great. It's been a very, very pleasant. It's been one of my better partnership experiences. I will say that much. They have been incredibly, incredibly good. So yeah, no, they've got their eye on the ball when it comes to that stuff. They're very, very good with it. Fuck it with his little fucking jet. I did get a couple of drops. Whether I actually got enough on anything, I'm not sure. No, I can't be your ticket master for you. No, you need to go through the official vectors for that. If you have feedback regarding the game, though, I am allowed to pass that on. I can collect information and pass things on, but no, don't use me as your personal ticket system because I'm not allowed to do that. You're kidding? I'm glad. People have tried that in the past. People have tried that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll try and help where I can, but I can't go nudging their staff to do things. I have to say as well, to Snail's credit as well, I was getting harassed in game and having some problems as well, and they did actually help with that, which was nice. Ah, come on! Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh, they're all gonna fucking chase me, aren't they? I want to say them chopping off weight will make me go faster, but I feel like that's overly optimistic currently. I just got to dump and hope for the best. Ah! Right. Fight time! Hey, Dino. Right. Batman plans. That's what we need to do. Let's do the Sea Fury. I think this thing's nearly done. Oh, we'll get there eventually. We'll slowly get them. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Okay, they went boom. That was a very, 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 very big explosion. I don't want to get mixed up in that. There is a fighter here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, God. Yeah, there's a bunch of them hanging around up there. Great. Oh, this bodes well, doesn't it? I want to say he's playing escort for the other guy, but the A6 is getting a lot closer to me. Or at least it was at one point. Hang on. I really want to get up there. We need to get rid of those bombers. We need to get them out of our spawn, just flat out. It's gonna take a while for me to climb. Hey, Ruben, how you doing? Alright, give me a minute. I will get out there eventually. But yeah, these guys need dealing with. I'm gonna end up losing height in a second, trying to cope with these guys. I probably did that a little too soon as well. Yep, I can't quite. I just picked it up a bit too soon. Right, hang on. Let's flatten out a minute. I gotta get speed or I'm gonna fall out of the sky here. It's not gonna end well. Let's not fall out the sky. Falling out the sky will not end well. I gotta be a little bit careful because I got a B-17. I hear a jet somewhere. Or at least I think I hear a jet. I really don't want to pick a fight with a jet right now. It's not gonna end well. Right, that one's down. Right, let's try and get his mate. Right, I need to flatten this out. Come on, flatten out, pick some pace up. There we go. Right, so the B-17 there. There was another one. I'm guessing he's gone. I'm gonna go around. We're gonna go for this B-17. Oh no, there's the one under there. I'm a donut. That's where he went. He's snuck underneath me. Ah, you sneaky sausage. Right. We're gonna go in for this one. We'll then have to pick up a little bit so we can go for the other one, but that's fine. And we've probably got time to reload, so let's do that. But that gets rid of them. And then I'm gonna climb. We're gonna go for this B-17. Sorry, this is just turned into bomber hunting for some reason. It does the job, though. I mean, I need to go strikecraft for the, for my little task thing, but I haven't seen any, so it's just, whatever. Hey, Play. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And hey, Bass. Easy? Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? Got it in the end. I'm just trying to help the team as all, because these bombers left to run amok will just score a ton of points. So, it's nice to clean them out. Unfortunately, it is a bit of an effort to get up to them. That's the downside. Hey, Solus. How you doing? Opal as well. This guy, I should be able to catch him. It's going to be a little slow. Gonna be a little bit slow. I will slowly catch him. I just gotta pick the right moment to lift. Which I think is about now. There we go. Because he's gonna twist now for me. But that should be it. There we go. Right, got him. I am tidying him up. I'm tidying him up. Now we can go for the B7. That A6 is possibly gonna try for me. I think this guy is telegraphing for me. Yeah, he is. Okay. I was gonna intercept his path, but he's decided to telegraph for me. He's obviously pissed off. Okay. Sorry, I was just doing what I had to do. Oh, we did alright. It's a shame we lost that match, but we tried. Hey, Jet. Don't give me the boomerang. Yeah, 10k, I'd rather have that. I don't want discounts at the moment. I really do not care for discounts. Yeah, I'm okay. No, it's fine, Christian. I'm okay. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Make sure you take care of yourself. Oh, wow, man. Wow. Yeah, I'm alright, Christian. I'm just tired. They're a mess, Star, honestly. This set's my oldest set. So, these are all botched. My other sets are a lot more, tidy. But the TLDR, what I go for. Ignore the spread, it's a mess here. Fighters, vitality, a little bit of G tolerance. Vision is nice, but grab it later. And then weapon maintenance and reload are the main ones I go for here. Bit repair's nice. Defensive armament I ignore, obviously, on a fighter. Ignore this, because I've had different things in slots. So it's all, as I said, botched. And then if I was going to do a bomber or a strike, obviously I want my vitality. I get a little bit of the stam, you know, usual stats. And then, again, weapon maintenance and reload, because reload affects your bomb reloads as well. Which is helpful, so you can actually speed up getting your bombs back. But crucially with the bombers, especially, but strike to a lesser extent, I go mad on fire accuracy and precision, because I let the AIs do the job for me. With the back gunner, I'm too lazy. For my own good. And then obviously a bit of vitality so you don't actually lose the gunners. And then, yeah, pumping that so you can make sure you've got the experience so you don't end up with negative points on these is important. And then obviously pick up qualifications when you can. But that's the basic TLDR. But yeah, at the moment these are all a bit botched because this is my old set. So, yeah, some of these are a bit messy at the moment and I'm in the process of fixing them. But that's my general rule of thumb, so to speak. If I'm leveling them up, that's what I tend to go for. Yeah, I've still got to see a lot. I'm getting negatives on that. I need an extra half point in that. Tanks? Tanks I'm absolute garbo in. I tend to go vitality wherever I can. I like my repair. And then I like my weapon reloading. tanks! Right, sorry. I thought you wanted to know tanks. Sorry. My tanks is garbage. I'm still learning and figuring out tanks. The planes I'm a bit more versed and comfortable in, though. No, it's fine. It's all good. Happy to be of help. Preparing your US ground tree. Oh, good luck with that. Hopefully it's all going to go well. I assume you're looking for the vehicles they're adding, right? That are coming in? How's your day been though, Star? Everything all good? Hey, Doolittle, by the way. I've been doing okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing pretty well, Christian. Stick at it. You'll get there before you know it. You'll get there. You want an F-16? Hey, you never know. I've got a couple of vehicles. I need to learn to play them, though. I'm so garbo at some of the vehicles. I'm gonna try and learn them. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to learn some of them. I just need to find some time. I'm trying to do Sweden ground. I need more practice though. But Germany ground's my main ground. I will slowly learn more though. Although I've heard mixed bag about the Sweden ground though. Some people keep saying, oh, it's really tricky, and other people are like, oh, it's really fun and easy and it'll be great. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But it's fine, we've just been pootling. You know, usual stuff. I'm modelling by. Modelling by. Hey, Stony, how you doing? Hey, Monsieur. Alright, we're gonna try and line up and we'll try and grab some of these before they smoosh me. Because they will eventually. Hey, Frizik, how you doing? Yeah, the Soviet stuff I started, I didn't get very far into it though. Yeah, I need to try. I like the idea of trying French tanks. I had, have I got aiming circle? It's called playing arcade. That's why. When you play arcade, you get a circle. That's how that works. Don't get that on realistic or sim though. You've got to use the V alternate modes. Hey, I actually did alright in the French tanks. You want to know why? I got the AMX-50, right? And then I had nothing to put with it. So I had an AMX-50 with reserves, right? I got a god tier. I don't know how. Complete fluke, right? That is the only god tier I've gotten in this entire game. But I did it. Complete fluke ass shit. Granted, but it was great. I say I'm kind of tempted to explore those further as a result, but I don't know if they're actually any good or not. I've got absolutely no idea. Oh, thank you, Stony. Yeah, I'm just me being me, you know. Hey, Wookie, how you doing? I have got a little bit of US tanks. I got the light at 4.3 just so that I had something, because I needed a light for a task one time. So that's how that came about. I don't know how to feel about that set, though. I think it's going to be one of those ones where I need to get further into it. What nations do I hate? Well, I hate the British tanks. Because they're a nightmare. They're the first set, and they put me off tanks for over a year. I've heard they get a lot better later down the line. The problem is getting to them. That's what annoys me. I don't think there's really anything else I despise per se. I'm pretty flexible and chill. Honestly, I'm pretty darn chill. When it comes to like boats and planes, I will just play everything. I don't mind. I mean, I struggle a bit with the Japanese planes because they're very glass cannon. I love the turning, but if you don't dodge or weave, you're just gonna get smooshed. So, you have to be a little bit careful with those. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind a lot of the other stuff. I mean, the Soviet stuff tends to have lower ammo quantities, so that can be a little annoying to deal with. But I've got things spec'd, so, you know, jamming the gun's pretty difficult for me now on that set. Trying to think what else. There isn't anything that really stands out. I'm really, really chill and flexible, honestly. When it comes to planes and boats, I really don't mind. I've struggled a little bit with the Soviet boats. But I haven't really had enough time on them yet. You know, and stock versus fully configured is a whole different world. So I'm hoping that'll change. Because I was playing the Soyuz. Was it the Soyuz? I can't remember what it was. But there was a... No, Soyuz... Hang on, Soyuz is the one that's being added, isn't it? No, it was Vorshilov I was playing. I'm being a donut. I remember now. It was Vorshilov. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, it was Vorshilov. Because there was a challenge that required it. Yeah, no worries, Victor. It's all good. Thanks for playing. Naval to farm, honestly, yeah. Naval for lions is great. People massively underestimate. It's pretty good for that. Yeah, if I need to farm that, yeah, definitely one of the best ways to do it. I like playing coastal, but it's difficult. Thing is, if you play coastal in realistic, right, at least you can ambush. The downside is if you get a completely open map, you're fucked. So it just depends on what you want to do, really. Oh yeah, 100% mad. Yep, I agree. I've been told playing Japanese tanks is a good idea, but I haven't looked into that one yet. I got no idea if it's actually good or not. I do like the planes, they're just not 100% my play style, that's all. So I have to work at those pretty hard. I was getting there though, I was playing them a little while back and I was starting to absolutely wreck in them, so... This is the one thing, I don't stick with the set for too long because I'm constantly cycling and getting new things, so... I think that's part of my problem at the moment. It's nice because I'm getting a lot of info about different vehicles and trying stuff out, but the downside is, like, I'll just about get settled into something and then I'm changing. So... yeah, I gotta try and do stuff out. Do I play Marvel Rise? I don't, but I'm going to. I've got it installed. I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if it'll be a regular thing, but I'm certainly gonna at least try it out once. Country players camping? Absolutely not. I'm not a camping kind of person. That's not my thing. I think the only ever time I've done camping was in COD one time because some other little shit was doing it one time, so I stole his spot just to annoy him. He was on Blob's chair and he was hiding in this little fucking room with a shield and a shotgun, and I fucked him over and he couldn't take it, so I stole his spot and then surprised him. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there's general rule of thumbs for nations, but there's stuff internally that's different. Yeah, I mean, I just play, I just play. I don't care who I'm up against. Weather like in Europe? I mean, Europe's quite varied. I'm in the UK, obviously, but yeah, it is the summer. It's been very warm and very humid, which is not fun with brick houses that keep heat in. So, it's not been the hottest it could have been, but it's certainly not been nice by our standards. Thing is, I'm overweight and I don't cope with hot weather regardless. That doesn't help. Hi, Ariel. Hey, thank you very much. How you doing? UK and Australia have the best. I get mistaken for Australian all the time. And it's one of those weird ones. Hey, Dobby, how you doing, mate? Nice to see ya. How you been? Fluffy hugs. Ah, how's things? Sorry, I'm having a good old yap about weather and accents and other weird stuff. How you been, man? You alright? Good to see ya. Hope you did well. Hopefully you got some nice weather where you're at the moment. I do sound Southern Australian, apparently. My partner said I've got a, like, slight twang that I put on the end of words, which might be why people mistake me for it, but I got a load of friends down that way, so I think I've picked up a little bit of it. It's weird. It's like I watch too much CSI, I start, like, putting on a slightly American... I can't help it. I'm very badly and easily influenced. It's terrible. I'm a mess. I'm a complete mess, basically. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't cope with America with something. Yeah, I know about some of your weather. I wouldn't cope. That's the thing. If I go anywhere, I'm gonna go when it's, like, it's coldest, and then I'll be happiest. Yeah, Ariel, do I have you on friends list? What's the in-game name? Can you just confirm? You're not showing us online as far as I can tell. Lincoln is great. Yeah, Lincoln is fun. I'm just leveling it up at the moment. Hey, Copper. Thank you for the follow, by the way, car spotting. Oh, King Cat's yours. Okay, I don't know why I thought yours was a different one. Hang on. Sorry, dude. Here we go. Right, I got you back. There you go. 5'7" and under, dude, just so you know. Do. Oh, no, it's just, I love car. Give me, like, 5 degrees to 14-ish, like, degrees centigrade. I'm happy. I'm happy as Larry, honestly. That's my golden zone. When it starts getting, like, 15, 16, it's not too hot. No, thank you. No. When it gets to 20, I'm like, this is insufferable. Insufferably hot for me. We've had, like, 40 degrees here, and it's horrible. It's so bad. Hey, Tonk, how you doing? Everything all good? I'm doing well. -10? I mean, I don't like the idea of -10. I mean, we had, like, minus, like, 2 to 5, I think, in the UK. I don't mind that. It's a bit on the nippy end of things. Oh, I can't, dude. I gotta leave squad, dude. You can't queue with someone in group when you can't queue. Doesn't work like that, Ariel. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to rejoin when you can actually play, dude. Because it will complain that you're in lobby and you're not readied. Doesn't work like that. Only join me when you're actually able to play. Sorry, dude. It will not otherwise work. I'll have to add you back in later. I'm not sitting around for 7 minutes doing nothing. Sorry. Grind's going alright, Tonk, yeah. Doing dailies really is the priority more than anything else. Oh, you're talking Fahrenheit? Oh, God. Fahrenheit to... Oh, I always forget the conversion. Well, you didn't say that, Ariel. You said you gotta wait 7 minutes to play. You didn't say that you had another set ready. But yeah, if you are locked to sets and you have to flip-flop them, that's fine. But if you can't flip-flop them, then yeah, slight problem. Yeah, sorry, you didn't say that you were gonna swap it. You kind of implied that you had that set and nothing else. Sorry. I'll get you back in afterwards, but... Yeah, the way you phrased it made it sound like you had that and nothing else. Oh, you're on the dev server, King. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had the time for that. I don't bother. It's one of those things that'd be nice in theory, but in practice I don't get the chance to. I can't wait for so many boats, though. It's going to be great fun. I'm looking forward to all the floaty boaties. Sorry, I'm a bit of a floaty boaty fanatic. Hey, thank you, Ariel. It's really kind of you. Thank you. June 5th. What's happening on June 5th? What did I miss? I don't know what's going on. There's an event for a silly floaty oh, really? What's that then? I'm not good with tanks. I got no idea. I know they've got that thing on at the moment for that plane that's going on. Oh, okay, Stone. Yeah, I'm with you now. Yeah. Thank you for the stickers, Ariel. Appreciate that. How's your day been, Dobby? Sorry if I missed a message. I don't know if you heard me. Hopefully Twitch didn't run bloody ads when you came in. I'm sorry if it did. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Do. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, I'm brain fart. But yeah, I like it cold. I like cold weather. If I ever go to a hot country, I'm going on like their like off season, because that'll be so much better for me. As daft as that sounds. Travel in the fall. Honestly, the fall can be really pretty. I think people underestimate that. Get that little bit of crispness, all the bright oranges of the tree. You know, there's some cool stuff. When everything freezes up, it can be weird and interesting. Hey, Shimon, how you doing? I have no idea what you guys are yapping about. That's all gobbledygook to me. Complete utter gobbledygook to me. Hey, 007. Oh yeah, well, we're supposed to be getting a James Bond game this year. Sorry, random side tangent. I don't know if that's still happening. I believe it's a Square Enix jobby, that one. I hope that's still happening. Because that was splattered all over the place at one point and being yapped about. I want more of that kind of stuff. I enjoy that kind of thing. Corn mazes. Okay, that's different. I'm assuming... Is it just like running through the corn? Or do you like weave the corn into walls or something? Sorry, it sounds a bit random. It's just this could be interpreted in several directions. Oh, Dobby, mate, thank you for your message, dude. Hey, talking about that, Lariana, I'll tell you what I want. Mr. Bean. Get Mr. Bean in. I want a Johnny English game. I don't know if we ever got one of those, sadly. Hey, Strong. How you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Really appreciate it. Like The Shining. It's about like, here's Corny! You had one of your 5 a day! Just pops his head in and freaks you out. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, Rip Christian. V12 car. Oh gosh. I wouldn't trust me with a V12. That'd be asking for trouble. Hey, Slack. Thank you. No, that's so good. That's so good, Strong. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Slack. Thank you. We're hitting all the goals today. Thank you. Halloween tradition. Honestly, it sounds fun. I'll tell you what would be really cool though. It's one of those things, right, Stoney, where I'd be like, you should get like a camcorder and do one of those like improv horror films off of it. That would be hilarious. It's like an old couple shacked up by their corn. And then Corny starts hunting everybody on the farm down. I don't know, just like it'd be one of those like camcorder horror films. That would so work. Someone's probably already done it. Hey, Hang on, are you talking about Mr. Bean? I'm so confused. What car has he got? Are you talking about the ones that feature in the film? Yeah! Yes, yeah, exactly, Stoney. Yeah, Mr. Bean's IRL. Yeah. So it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, because obviously, like, James Bond, it's always been, like, the Aston Martins and stuff. And I have to say, they do look good. I do love them. They are rather iconic. I wouldn't trust myself with one of those cars, though, because if it got, like, the smallest scratch on it, I'd be having a meltdown. Oh, yeah, good luck with that, King. Good luck with that. Honestly, I swear they must make some stuff just overly complicated just to meme on people just for funsies. Because why not? Hey, Shvami, how you doing? Do. Hang on, what looks great? The car, the person? I'm confused. Hey, Mark. Sorry, I am so brain fart today, like genuinely. Hey, Meatloaf. Is it really bad? I'm like, the singer or the food? Maybe a bit of both. Maybe somebody... Is it really bad? I'm like, has somebody built the singer Meatloaf out of meatloaf? There's probably someone who's done that, right? Sorry, random tangent. Hang on, I'm gonna have to Google this. This might infect my bloody, like, search results. Hang on. Meatloaf made a meatloaf. Let's see if someone's made a meatloaf. Meatloaf musician made of meatloaf. Has anyone done that? It would be a lot of meatloaf. No, nobody's done it. Okay, right. Well, if I ever meet him, I know what I'm gonna give him as a present. I just built a statue out of meatloaf. Brilliant. Oh gosh, not that I'm ever gonna meet him, which is probably for the best, because if I got a random stranger giving me meatloaf on my doorstep, I think I'd be a little concerned. I have presents for you! Here's a statue made of meatloaf for Mr. Meatloaf. Yeah, I'm sure that won't come across as serial killer vibes. It's made with the finest sausage! Oh no! Oh gosh! Hey JB, sorry, just having weird tangents. Weird old tangents. If I like, oh, I do love cheese. Don't tell that to my partner's eldest. He's obsessed with cheese, like even more than me. He's terrible. I mean, I appreciate good love of cheese. Don't get me wrong, but he really takes the obsession with cheese to a whole new level, I tell you. What really annoys me though is he likes feta, and oh, I hate the sliminess. Sorry, I just I will eat brie, okay? I like a good cheddar. I like mozzarella. I eat gorgonzola. Do you know what I mean? But feta, I can't. I just can't with feta. Feta's like the one thing I can't. Famous British cheeses. Red Leicester. That's a famous one. Oh god, what's the one that Wallace and Gromit eat? I'm trying to remember what that one is. Literally, Wallace and Gromit put that on the map. And I cannot, like, literally the whole industry. Wensleydale, that's it. Yeah, this is like an actual true story. Like, the cheese, Wensleydale was dying on its ass. Nobody was buying it, and it was a problem. And then it got mentioned in Wallace and Gromit and just became a thing, and then everybody started eating it. I shit you not, that's all it took. So basically, Wallace and Gromit revitalized, like, that entire area's cheese industry single-handedly. I kid you not, that's genuinely what happened. That cheese was gonna, like, not happen anymore, basically. Because it was getting that bad. And, yeah, because of one reference in a weird show.
completely revitalized it. Hey, Walshy, how you doing? Wisconsin is the cheese state. Ah, okay. So if I ever go to Wisconsin, I should go, like, hit up a cheese factory and be like, yo, show me your finest cheese. Get a cheese tour. I bet there's probably a lot of that, let's be honest. That'd be fun, though. I don't know why, I should do, like, a food tour of the US and make a bit of everything. That would be funny. Char makes cheese. Char makes pastries. Char makes pizza. Char destroys everything in her path, but, you know. Hi, Kiwi, how you doing? Feed the rabbits? Yeah, it helps if you feed your pets. That tends to be helpful. On the topic of pets, by the way, Josh is better now. Enough to have a cat again, so the cat hunt is on. Yeah, cheddar, I believe it originates from Cheddar Gorge. Which is actually down my neck of the woods. But yeah, what they do is they shove it in a cave. I shit ye not. It's a very old type of cheese where they stick it in a cave. And they let it sit there. And then they hoik it out and then you go num 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 num. And it's delish. And then there's different types of it as well. But yes, it is cave cheese, basically. I know! A lady that plays War Thunder, shocking. Oh yeah, mature cheddar's great. Cheddar's incredibly popular around here. Honestly, cheddar's one of the most widely eaten in the UK. Mississippi has some... Right, if I ever went to Mississippi, what should I have? What should I eat? If I ever went there, what should I be ordering? What's, like, the iconic thing? Just so I know. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Wild by Lively. Oh, what, the track? Fucking hell, you got it spot on again, dude. You're obsessed with that one. Oh, I need to get Thingy What's It back in, don't I? Hang on. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. There we go. Invite sent. Yeah, I remembered. Just about. Cornish Yarg. I've never had that. I have never had that. I used to really annoy everyone at school, though. Because I used to have this, like, really disgusting, smelly blue cheese. And it annoyed the fuck out of everyone. Yeah, what's your in-game name, Strong? Have you queued before? What nations... When you say latest, do you mean highest VR or most recently released patch? Can you be more specific, please? Hey, Basil. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, have you played with us before? Can you just confirm? Do you know what the lobby rules are? I'll just get your name up, but you haven't. Okay, very quick rundown of it so you know what's going on. So, don't break TOS, don't throw, okay? Very simple. First come, first serve the lobby spots. If you haven't played on a given day, you get priority over those that have. Once the queue opens up, though, people that have already been in on a given day can come back in. Console players, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console itself. Make sure you've got invites set so you can accept invites from non-friends. And we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is we will say a number, in this instance 5.7. You can bring on that number and you can bring under that number. You cannot bring over that number. All your vehicles must abide by this. You must have your set ready before you can queue. It's all fairly straightforward and simple. I'm going to get going. But when you have understood the rules, if you can A, confirm you've understood the rules, and B, then build a set and confirm you've built it. Alright. And then I can get you in. But yeah, you'll need to build a 5.7 and under Air Arcade set before I can bring you in. If there's anything you don't understand, please just ask. What are you question marking, Ariel? You're not readied up, so I can't queue you at the moment. You need to, it's 5.7 or under, dude, Ariel. So if you're 5 and 7 under, that's fine. Bring it in. But yeah, just don't bring over. You know the rules, Ariel. You know the rules. Yeah, no, that's all good. Alright then, I will send you an invite if you're ready to go, dude. You can come on in, as long as you've got your set good to go. I don't care which set you take, Ariel. You play whatever set you want. If you only bring one vehicle in, though, that's on you. So yeah, you play whatever. We don't restrict based on any of that. Sometimes we have the odd occasional issue with, where it does the whole Axis ally thing in tanks, but as I say, with planes, we don't have to worry about that. So it's fine. So we're all good. Right, you guys are all good. Let's do this. Disabling the assistant that levels your wings. I don't remember off the top of my head what it's called. I do not know what that is off the top of my head. Oh, let me see if I can figure it out. You're on a food don't worry. That happens a lot here. It's a join the club. I think I know the thing you mean, Ariel, but I'm trying to remember. I am trying to remember. I don't remember. It's in the settings somewhere, presumably, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe you could help? Yeah, someone says... Right, basically, someone's looking for a setting. They want to disable the assistant mode that levels out somebody's wings. And I can't for the life of me remember what it is. It seems vaguely familiar and I'm having a brain fart. If anybody knows what that setting's called so they can search it. For bombers, I think this is for all planes. Hey Carlos, how you doing? It's under common. Okay, well there you go, Ariel. It's under the common area. What's the setting called, Trick? Do you know? Thank you for the help, by the way. I'm such a brain farty mess. Jamaica! Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, they've got good food there. Yeah, the rice and the chicken. And the thing is, right, I only know about, like, the stuff they broadly put in the supermarket here. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff I'm completely missing out on that I would love. But I'm very unlikely to run into because I just live in the rural ass end of nowhere and the supermarket selections are very limited, so... Yeah, I can't eat the fish. That's the thing. I've got this weird situation with fish. I had a bad experience with a piece of scampi, and it completely fucked me in the head. Hey, next, how you doing? But yeah, I got like this psychological intolerance to fish. It's so dumb. I'm slowly working through it though. I've managed to eat fish cakes and fish fingers and a piece of battered cod. So I am getting there. But yeah, I used to eat fish like no tomorrow as a kid. But because of one bad experience in a pub, I couldn't. I just couldn't eat fish anymore. I'd come out in like a rash and start vomiting. It was awful. And it's all in my head. I know it's all in my head. It's so dumb. But it's taken me until, like, my early 30s for me to try and actually get my head around it. Oh, fuck fermented fish. Oh, my God. If anyone brings a tin of surströmming near me, I will hit the roof. Oh, no, it wasn't the fact that they cooked it wrong. No, Stony, it's even more dumb than that, mate. I knew that scampi was fish as a kid. What I didn't realize it was some shrimpy prawn thing. Okay? So when I basically, I always had it breaded, okay? So I didn't realize it was a shrimpy thing, okay? So I put my fork through it, right? The one time, okay, I put my fork through it. I wish I'd never done that, because I would have never known otherwise. But I stuck my fork through it, and then I saw a shrimpy thing and freaked out. Had I still been under the illusion that it was just flaky fish, I'd have been fine. But in my head, it was flaky fish, and the sudden realization that it wasn't, that's what did it. The fact that it was a shrimpy prawn thing. And I had no awareness of this as a child until my entire reality of fish got shattered, basically. And that's what did it. It wasn't even that it was cooked badly. There was nothing wrong with it whatsoever. It was just the fact that I'd finally cut a piece in half and then realized what it actually was. Because I wouldn't eat prawns as a kid. I hated looking at them. I thought they were weird. So yeah, the sudden realization that I'd actually been basically eating them the entire time without realizing was such a shock to my system that it induced a psychological allergy. It was so fucking dumb. But yeah, that's literally what did it. It's so stupid. It is so extraordinarily stupid. So yeah, I should have never cut that thing open. And I would have been none the wiser otherwise. Oh yeah, I can't eat shrimp. It's like my mum when she used to go to the pub, she'd get like seafood platters. Ugh, I can't, the smell. Ugh. Horrible. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. So controllers instruct. Ah, okay, hang on, Ariel, we're getting info, dude. Right, controls instructor. Okay. Right, I will pass this on. Give me, when we're out of the lobby, I'll pass this on, we'll find it. Hey, Butt, how you doing? Oh, gosh. Garlic, hey, I like garlic butter. Garlic batter sounds good. These all sound like good plans. Controls, instructor, auto restrict control. Oh, right, okay. Right, yeah, let me, I'll have a look in a second and we'll pull it up. Hey, Amari. I know, right, Lariana, all the time, isn't it? That's just the way it goes down on this, isn't it? Hey, John. We're doing alright, though. And yeah, Cap, you've been here so long. I don't mean that as a dig. I need to have a look, actually, because I think Epidemic have got some more music now on their database that we can pull. Is the first one? Okay, brill. Thank you. Yeah, I'll dig around with that in a minute. I'll show Ariel in a minute where that one is. How you doing, Lord? You okay? Hey, Igor. Come on. No, thank you. I'll say I did that so long ago, I completely forgotten about it. Hey, Cheeky, how's you? It's one of those things like you set it and forget it. So it's very yeah, very easily forgotten about that one. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm so tired. I might go grab a drink in a minute. Try to wake my brain up in a minute. Tempted to have a cup of tea, but I'm not sure. Come on, I'm gonna do this. What the fuck is a grasshopper? I have some really bad images. Isn't that an adult beverage? Am I wrong? Sorry, I don't go out much, so I wouldn't know. I live in my lady nerd cave too much. I don't know why, but I just have an image of someone like pouring liquid into an insect. I don't think that's gonna end well. Yeah, that poor grasshopper. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like a Bug's Life, but more sinister in my head. And I'm just like, no, it can't be that. Oh, no. Why do I do this? I'm terrible. Hey, Maka, how you doing? Oh, jeez. Sorry, my brain's gone off a complete tangent. completely out of tangent with that one. So bad. Oh my gosh. I am such a brain thought. But it's a cute little brain thought. Oh, British, I saw you in the Discord, by the way. Hang on, I will verify you. I'll set you up, fam. I got ya. There we go. You got a little community rank. Enjoy. Got you, fam. Yeah, if you guys do join the Discord, do feel free to let me know and I'll set you up with some stuff in there. Alright, we're slowly doing stuff. I'm gonna go with the bombs first and then we'll go for the turrets. I wanna get the upgrading McGubbins on first. Right, well that's my main dailies done. I've got this pain in the ass to do. But we're doing okay. What are the people that are in? What do you guys want to do? Because I'll give you guys some choices. So we could either go do some filler grind or we could go do some different shit. I don't mind. I'm thinking boats. So hang on, let's have a look for this thing. Options. You said it was under common, didn't you? Not common. Was it control? Hang on. Oh, okay, that's useful. Green cocks. That's what I thought it was. Controls. Hang on. Oh god, where is... Oh fuck, hang on. I'm a donut. Right. Oh, under here. Oh, right. Aerial. Here we go. So it's under here somewhere. Where was it? It was... Ah, restricting near the ground. Why the fuck is mine turned on? Turn that off. I don't know why that was on. That should have been off. Anyway, that there. Do we have voice chat? We do have voice chat in the Discord, yeah. I don't know how mine turned back on. I have no idea, but anyway, yeah, that's what you want off. There you go. Hey, Oleg. The last one you wrote is under options. Oh, hang on. So we go options. Where the fuck is it? Hang on. Radar. Hang on, which one? Well, it's in the, if you go in the profile, Ariel, there's a link tree. You'll be able to find it through that. I can't post links in that chat. It doesn't allow it. But yeah, you can join through that. It'll bring you through. There is I think a direct link in there as well. It's like a VT link or something, which should work. Ugh. Yeah, I've selected that. Where is this thing? Yeah, I've already done that bit, Lariana. No. Show me something else. 5.7 and under, but that might be changing, Monkey. I might be changing in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what this radar thing you're talking about is. Jettison. Oh, well, you mean that? Do you mean the automatic jettison? Hey, Elsie. Above minimal safe distance. Where the Minimal safe. No, that's minimal safe radar. I don't know what you're on about. Minimal safe distance. Why would I turn jettison on? Oh, that's for... Right, I know what that is. Yes, we are playing. We're playing as a community. Sorry, we're just looking at some settings quickly. Missile avoidance? No, I want that on. Where's this above minimal safe distance? I don't know what you're on about. Last with on. They just say yes, not on. I don't know what you're on about. Barometric. Oh, that indicate altitude. Oh, right. So you're saying that should be on radar. Why that? Oh, I like keeping it on that. Yeah, I like keeping it on the other one. I'm not putting it on radar. I don't care if, like, shit's close to me ground-wise. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on that, because I know how far away from the sea I am. That is what I'm used to. Right, well, this is the other one anyway. Yeah, really recommends changing, but I'm keeping it on that for now. What does the combo do? Does it give you both measures? If it gives you both, I don't mind. Oh, it gives you both. Okay, if I can get both, then fine. I will have that. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see how we go. Worst case, I'll change it back. Right, ready up, guys. I need to have a quick look. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the sea level thing. It's what I'm used to, because a lot of games go with that. And I don't mind. Sorry, I'm just filling out some spec here quickly. I'm slowly getting there. This set's a complete mess, so... I need to tidy it up. I need to have a good old tidy up on it. Hey, Dur, how you doing? Right, Snail, can you, ready up, please? And yeah, guess if you want to play, if you don't know lobby rules, I can sit and explain them to you. But you'll need to queue just like everybody else. At the moment, we do not have a big queue, so you'd be able to get in fairly quickly. But you do need to be aware of the rest of the lobby rules before you can take part. Yeah, I've played jets, but I don't play them much. They're not really my thing. I don't mind it though. It's just, yeah, it's just I'm slowly working my way up. I'm not in a massive rush. I'll get there eventually, but yeah, I'm slowly doing the whole BR shimmy. Okay, so I've got both now, which is nice. Oh, I'm gonna end up staring at them and bleh. Right, we should be fine. Right, I'm gonna try and we'll try and grab some stuff. I'll say the move to jets is gonna probably be not a smooth one for me. Hey, Daniel. I'll say I am gonna slowly do it, but I feel like once I've got everything unlocked, I'm gonna go straight back to props because it's more my thing. Plane? Yes, I'm in a plane. It has wings. Sorry for being sarcastic. It's a Lancaster, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Got to regain control of it immediately. The enemy is captured the airfield. And fast.
Yeah, fair enough, Trick. Just a few hours then. Alright, I probably ought to climb a bit more. Alright, we're gonna slowly line it up. I want to try and get as many of these as I can. Right, that should get a few of them. It's not going to get all of them because I botched a little bit of it, but screw it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's taking some damage. Not from me though, I don't think. Hey Mick, how are you? You alright? Have I got a belly one on this? I don't think I have. I mean, I've got the one in the front dome. I'm gonna have to use that on him. Come on. Yeah, they really want my tush. Let me go around. Let's see if we can just do something here. Yeah, we do play as a community. There are some rules, though, which you will need to acknowledge and understand before you can participate. Alright, fairly common sense stuff, but happy to sit and explain if you would like to know more. You know? Oh, have you been in before then? Sorry, I can't remember who's been in there before. If you know what the rules are and you've played before, then that's absolutely fine. In-game name will be required, though. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I am surprised they didn't try and ram me, because they normally do. Right, 5.7 and under a set, dude. You'll need to get it ready and confirm that you've got it ready. I'm gonna be swapping modes though in a bit later, so just bear in mind there may be some swap ups going on. How you doing, I mean, you're right. I want to get some more stuff. Yeah, well, the rule is under on the cap or under, so you can bring reserve. I don't care, as long as it's not over whatever the limit is. So that's fine. If you want to bring fours in, bring fours in. I don't care. That's fine. As I say, the limit's 5.7. As long as you're under that, it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're doing arcade at the moment. Yeah, I want to play multiple vehicles, so trying to get... Well, I was doing my dailies, but then medium is done, so I've only got the special at the moment. But I'm going to be swapping up modes probably in a bit, because I got dailies done pretty quick today. So I'm actually a bit ahead of schedule today, which is nice because it gives me more time to do other stuff. Sorry, just putting the fan on because it's getting really warm in my office. It's bloody warm here today. Really, 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 really bloody warm. I need to get some ice, I think, put it in my drink to cool me down a bit. Hopefully the fan isn't picking up. I don't think it is. If it is, just let me know. I've got it turned away, so hopefully it's not picking up too badly. Hey Manson, how are you? Everything all jazzy? You're alright? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're just having a little chillaxy session. Yeah, I've got the username Mick. Yeah, got that bit. Yeah, all set on that. Oh, you just finished work? Fair enough. Hopefully it went well for you. Hey, love, how you doing? Everything alright? How long's the queue? There is nobody in it currently except Mick. So Mick's the next one to come in. And then you'd be next after him, provided you're ready to go. But we will be swapping up to boats and other shit later, so I might do some tier 1 just for fun, but we'll see. TDR, thank you Trick as well, appreciate it. Yeah, oh yeah, you don't, yeah, there is a thing you can do on there if you want to bookmark a spot, but yeah, just let me know in game name that you're ready. It's fine. We only tend to use the formal redemption thing if it starts getting busy. You've never done boats? Can I guide you? I mean, I can, but it won't be directly in voice comms. It'll just be me talking to you on the channel. The other thing with boats is BR might vary, so you could end up with reserves up against other shit. It's just gonna depend on what we queue as. I'm probably gonna play my Germany set. But if you've got a blue water reserve, that will be fairly close to what I'm doing. But I'm happy to answer any questions. It's not a problem. I don't know the answer to everything, but I'll try and help where I can. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Boats is going to be dependent on if there's actually queues going on, though, so just bear that caveat in mind. We're gonna have to see how we do. I'm hoping we'll get queues. I mean, the one thing with boats is it will fill it in with bots if it can't find enough people, so hopefully we'll be alright, no matter what, but we'll have to wait and see. We will just have to wait and see. Alright, I'm gonna grab you in, Mick. Just give me 2 seconds. Right, it's that one. I really need to get Strikecraft so I can get my other thing done, but I'm not having any luck at the moment. Right, invite has been sent, Mick. Oh, it's a big stretch. Oh, you got the friendship with the battle? Fair enough. I ended up getting Detroit out of the box, which I'm really happy about. I haven't tried it yet. I need to give it a go. I'm looking forward to giving that a shot. Right, Mick, if you're there, mate. Okay, yeah, Trick, I'll add you to the queue. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Can I send it again? Yeah, hang on a second. Okay, it's completely cancelled for some reason. I don't know why. Resent. Send me a message so you can auto-join. Well, you can't auto-join. I'm gonna be inviting you manually. That's how we do it here. I actually do need to put you in the list here. Which account is it? Is it the one in NRD or is it that one? Are you on a console, Mick? Are you on a console? You are. Right, your console is probably, well, you're either not set for crossplay or you've got the bug. Well, I can't tell which one. Oh, that one. Right, you're that one then. Right, okay, I've got it. Right, okay, to get around this bug, I've got to do something. So, right, Mick, I will... You invite me. There is an issue that we know about. So, Mick, you invite me, and then once you invite me, make me lead, okay? This will prove whether it's the bug or if your console's the problem. So send me an invite, and then make me lobby lead, and then I will re-invite the other guys. So if you can please do that now, Mick, as fast as you can. Tell me when you've sent the invite to me. Oh shit! T-Rush needs resetting. Hang on, yeah. Fuck, I'd forgotten about that. Let me do that. Right, Mick, can you hear me? Can you please send me an invite and then make me lobby lead, please? Can then confirm that you've done it. Right, I'm typing there. My name is Charede. C-H-A-R-E-D-E. You should have a chat open with me. Send me a lobby invite and then give me lead. That's what I need you to do. Send me a lobby invite and then give me lead. If it's the bug, then this will fix it. If it's your console settings, that's on you, but this will confirm it. So send me a lobby invite and then give me lead. C-H-A-R-E-D-E. That's my in-game username. I have got a chat open with you with the word hi in it. You should be able to find me. You right-click the username, invite to squad. That's how you invite someone. You right-click the username, invite to squad. Right, Mick, the problem is, if this is a bug, I need you to invite me and then create, because basically, there is an issue with console players communicating with PC players, and the way to get around it is have the console player make the lobby, then convert it to the PC player owning it, and then inviting everybody else. If it's your console settings, then this isn't going to work regardless, and that's on you, and you need to go sort that out. Which is a requirement and prerequisite of joining lobbies. Which you need to have sorted out. You're banned on chat? Right, I can't invite you then, dude. Sorry. You're not going to be able to participate. You need to... I cannot get around this. So, yeah, sorry. You're not going to be able to partake then. Sorry, dude. Yeah, dude, I can't do anything if you're banned from the in-game chat. Right, I'm inviting everybody else. Sorry for the wait, guys. Yeah, so basically, the reason I'm trying to get you to start the lobby and then hand me lead is because, as I say, there is an issue with communication with invites coming through from console players sometimes to PC. And by getting the console player to send it to the PC player and then letting the PC player take lead, they can then invite everyone in. But you need to go check your console settings. You need to make sure that crossplay is enabled on both the console and the client. That is a prerequisite for lobbies here. You need to check that. If you're banned from chat and can't send invites to people, there is nothing I can do to bypass the bug issue. I believe you're just banned from chat. I believe you can still send invites, but you don't seem to know how to do that, which is fine. But you need to go research how to do that on your own time. I'm sorry, I've already wasted enough time on this as it is, so... Without being rude, just... You need to go sort that out yourself, dude. I don't know what the controls for doing invites are, but quick Google should give you the answer. Right, Cat, if you get ready, open, you're good to go. Trick, you're fine. Snail, you're fine. But, yeah, sorry, I've tried to do everything I can. But yeah, if you don't know how to use the invite system, and possibly your console's not set to crossplay, there's nothing I can do, sorry. I have no idea what you got chat banned for, but I would recommend you don't get chat bans. Generally not a good thing. Yes, our rating is 5.7 because that's what we're queuing as. I did say this earlier. 5.7 and under Air Arcade. That is what we've been playing all day. If you didn't pay attention, that's not on me. 5.7 and under is what the declared BR was. I was saying to the guys earlier, maybe we could try some different stuff, but nobody responded, so I'm just chilling doing my thing. I don't think he does know how to do that, unfortunately, Trick. He's also not in my squad as well, so I then have to take him through the process of applying for my squad, assuming that he wants to do that. Yes, I need to do the tea rush. Sorry, I got distracted trying to deal with this other problem. Sorry, I was trying to focus on getting the lobby issue sorted out. I'm gonna be doing some basic guides on how to do basic shit like this, and then if people can't do it, they can go watch the videos. Right, let me sort this out. Let me find it. It just needs to... Yeah, but again, I've got to show him how to search for it. Trick, that's the problem. If someone can't click a button and do invite, what's the odds they can search, find the correct name? And also, it's a squad that's got a filter on it. Do you see my point? There's a lot of extra steps. It's fairly basic shit, don't get me wrong, but if someone is either very young or not very familiar with the internet and how it works. It also doesn't help as well, I'm dealing with a console player and I don't know the specifics of the console side of it. So, that can add some differences in controls and layout. So, that can create issues. I mean, I had somebody a couple of weeks ago try and queue with me and they were playing on mobile. And then they were angry at me because they couldn't queue with me. Because apparently it was my fault. They didn't understand that the mobile version of the game and the PC and console version of the game are completely separate. And apparently that was my fault. So, but yeah, people are weird like that. So, yeah. Fun and games. Hey Jason, how you doing? Come on. Alright, let's get stuck in. I need to get Strikecraft, ideally. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Didn't get much on him. Oh, fuck. Nope. I nearly went in for that. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Yeah, that would have not been ideal. And yeah, I'm not too bad, Jason. Just tired. Had a very busy morning. Been to the dentist, done the shopping. Had to phone a couple of helplines to deal with a couple of things. Had a scammer come to my doorstep, so that was fun. Or at least I suspect they were a scammer. Should have got more work done last night, but we had plumbing issues and it completely threw me. So that was fun. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just really exhausted and I didn't sleep last night because I was paranoid about missing my dental appointment this morning. My brain has a horrible habit of sleeping through alarms sometimes when I really don't want it to. So, yeah, my brain could not switch off last night. I was in complete and utter, you know, can't switch brain off type mode. So, yeah, that was a slight problem. Whiskey. That's one approach to it. Yeah, it's unfortunately an alcohol-free zone here. No fun with any of that here. I have a family member who's an alcoholic, so we have to keep it a teetotal zone for them. Avoid temptation for them. Come on. I want to catch up to them. I want to get this site. Fuck! No! He came in really quick. Ah! Oh, okay. Let's go again. Let's get him. I'm gonna do this. And yeah, if we do play boats, by the way, who's down for boats? Just so I've got an idea. Just so I have some idea. Hey, Fate. You are? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, what kind of sets have you guys got? Are you able to do around, like, the base end of Blue Water? I'm like 5 and under? Does that work for you guys? I don't know what you guys have got, because I've got a German Blue Water that I'm working on. I've got Italian Blue Water I can work on. I could do some coastals, but I'd have to have a look at what I've got that needs doing. I know I haven't touched French coastals yet. I've got Japanese I'm a little bit into. I have got some top tier. I don't know how we're going to get lobby, though. That's half the problem, because there's not many people playing boats. We'll have to see what queues look like. I think a little bit will hinge on it a bit. And you guys are okay with realistic for boats, right? A fucking arcade, man. They ruined it. They've turned it into such a mobile piece of crap now, because like literally all you do is vaguely look in the right direction, and then your crews do all the work for you. Because like it used to be, you didn't have to do the depth management, but you had to do the left and right, you know, to make sure that you got it roughly on target. And they've just completely done away with all of that now. And it's just literally, like I say, look vaguely in the right direction, and then depending on your crew level, they'll do shit for you. It's so brain dead now. It's ridiculous. I really, really hate that change. I hope they change it back, because it's crap. I can understand for the mobile version of the game having that, maybe, because, you know, fiddling around in the screen can be easy for being precise, but yeah, don't think it really belongs in the main PC console game, in my opinion. Just my personal opinion. Come on. Yeah, realistic does. Yeah. To be honest, it's more fun as well, more than anything else. That's what I care about. But yeah, the extra silver is also a nice added bonus. The one kicker though with realistic is, like I say, you don't get reloaded torps, etc. automatically, so you got to go back to sites for that. Which I didn't mind up to a point though, because it was a bit of a trade-off. Do you know what I mean? Between using them and making sure you used them wisely. And the whole thing with making sure that that you also you know, had sites to actually go replan them. So I felt like it was like somewhat balanced, if that makes sense. It was a reasonable compromise. But yeah, it's boats is just messy at the moment. Realistic is definitely the much better experience though at the moment. That much is for sure. I mean, fair play, people do want to play arcade. I don't mind. It's just they just took all the nuance and strategy out of it. That's what annoys me. Because it really just is how much stat have you got plowed into shit now, and let the AI do the rest for you. Like, I like the control over, you know, going for deck damage versus waterline damage, and it just completely removed your ability to do any of that. It sucks. I don't like having those choices taken away from me, because the amount of enemies I take out just by going for like superstructure and tower and stuff. Like, it can be really, really advantageous to do that instead of just going for punching holes in the waterline. But if you've got the boat to do it, I mean, go for the waterline. But I like to just be annoying and set everything on fire and destroy the cruise. I'm terrible for that. I'm that person. I just turn everything into a barbecue inferno, basically. That's how I like to play. It's just lots and lots and lots of floating barbecue. It can make for some interesting situations, to say the least, but yeah. Although it is nice when you do waterline hit something and then put some holes in it and slow it down, because that can be quite fun. Especially if you just rock up and then torp it afterwards. Come on! I want to get this done. Hey, Mac. Alright, that's a wing sliced off. I'm gonna slowly do this. I know, right, camera? I know. I only like to be slightly annoying.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I just like to tickle them, make sure they're awake. You know how it is. It's been alright. I haven't played particularly well today, but we got daily done really quickly today. That was nice. So, doing okay. Let's say, got the dailies done. We're gonna muck around in some boats in a bit. I might go do some filler in tier 1 that needs wrapping up. Because I've got a shitload of vehicles that need doing. There's like absolutely mountains of the bloody things to do. I mean, I'm down to like 2 or 3 sets now that have got tier 1s and 2s that just need wrapping up. Everything else is done, so I'm on the tail end of it now. It's just that there's a lot of bombers that need doing. And there's a lot of biplanes, and I absolutely hate playing those. They're like my worst. So it might take a little bit of faffing, but on the upside, they're like, as I say, tier 1s and 2s, so they should be fairly quick to churn around. I should be able to get those churned out fairly quickly, because I think it's British, Soviet, possibly German that needs doing. I can't remember. I need to double check. But we're most of the way there. We're the big bulk of the way there. So, and I'm just trying to get silver and level the things up, and you know. But yeah, it's getting there. It's doing all right. It's doing okay. Trying to get all the tier 4 stuff done is going to be interesting. I've got a couple of sets I've pushed into tier 4 but I need to keep working on it. I will get there though. It's just one of those patience and time situations. It slowly comes together, but I just got to keep chipping away at it. I don't think I've done bad in the grand scheme though. BP is going alright. I've got the Detroit out the box. So I've got another vehicle to play there. I don't know if I'm going to actually like it or not, but I'm happy I got a boat and it seems like an okay boat, so. I don't know how it stacks up stat-wise with its counterparts, though. But I will give it a shot at some point. We'll see if it's decent. There's a boat challenge coming up as well, so I need to give that a go. So I might pick up the Detroit and play that then. And I'll see how that works out. But yeah, that should be okay. Or at least I think it should be. But we'll see. Ace, go. No, that's fine, Ariel. You have a good one, alright? Thanks for playing.
Our victory is near.
I will catch you around, Ariel, alright? You stay safe, take care of yourself. I'll catch you later in the week, alright? You know where I am if you want to come and play again. Thanks for being supportive. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see ya. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Yeah, have a fun one. Hey, Hamish. How are you? Yeah, I think after this match, guys, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break and go check my mum's alright. Shouldn't take me too long. Just a couple of minutes just to make sure she's okay. Do you guys want to do a little bit of filler tier 1 for a lark about? Let's see what we got quickly. And then we can go boats in a bit. I'm trying to put off doing boats quite so soon just because I know what the lobbying's like. Yeah, I'm thinking a bit of rank 1 just to dick around for a bit. Just get some quick easy. Yeah, thank you, Canberra. I do try. I'm not having a particularly good day in that regard, but I am trying. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, it is 3 that need doing. Yeah, Germany, USSR, and Britain. Should I make it a Britain day and we'll keep going? But yeah, I got a lot of these done. Like I filled out some of the Germany ones. Yeah, there's a lot stacked in the Germany one. Like the Germany's got quite a few that need doing. I mean, some of these I think I've already started. There's some I don't think I've got very far with. I mean, this one's not too bad. There's a couple of bombers here. Yeah, it looks like some of this I start. You know what? Let's do a little bit of Soviet. Okay, I love how I've got an Air Tier 2 set. It's got boats in it. What? When did that happen? Right, I'm gonna dump this set. Can I make another preset? If I go... Oh, I have got enough space for another one. Okay, hang on. We'll put another one in then. Let's do that. Why is it so hard to grab? Well, it's a lot easier than it used to be, It used to be a lot harder. They have nerfed it. You'll get there, though. There are some tips and tricks, though, for things you can do, which will make grinding quicker. If you want to have a little rundown of that, happy to go through it for you. But yeah, there are some things you can do that will speed things up. Right, I'm just gonna fill out a load of stuff in here, and we're just gonna YOLO. Should we just say 2.7 cutoff for now? Around there? What can you do? Okay, so first of all, try and play your best. General rule of thumb. Have fun as well, obviously. Doesn't affect that. You know, tree earnings, etc. But again, if you're enjoying it, you're more likely to stick at it. Look at it from a motivational point of view, okay? When you're researching, so let's say, for example, you're researching this MiG here. If you play the precursor vehicle, you get a bonus. So that, when you're researching it. But it's based on the performance in the precursor vehicle. So play well in the precursor vehicle while researching the next one down the line, and you'll get bonus. Also, if you can get... You see this little icon in the right here in the background? The little blue circle? That basically means I've spaded the vehicle. And what that means is I've got all the modifications on it. When you complete the modifications on the vehicle, you get a bonus. And that's both your research and your silver. So, if you spade a vehicle, very, very helpful and useful. Takes a bit of time, but it can be useful. So yeah, try and play the precursor vehicles. Spade them where you can. Especially early on, because it's a little bit easier to do. And then, like I say, keep working through. If you have a particular target in mind, let's say, for example, you really wanted this MiG-29. Okay, let's just say as an example. So I would follow the line all the way up. I've got to make sure, if I want that one, I've got to go all the way down this line. Okay? So, don't, like, do all the other lines and then go, oh shit, I can't research that now because it's in a different line, okay? You'll screw yourself. So just bear that in mind. If you've got some targets in mind, look at what lines they're in, because otherwise you'll cock block yourself. Now, to jump between a rank, there's a prerequisite. The prerequisite is on the left-hand side here, and it'll be a number of a number. So example here, 2 of 5. So what this means is I've got 2 vehicles researched in this tier of the 5 required in order to proceed. Now, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just do that row. Okay? Now, luckily in this set... Oh, look! There's one that jumps immediately into the next tier that isn't blocked. But let's say there was another vehicle there. If I did those 5 and I didn't have a vehicle in the line below, and that was the only way to get through, I'd be cock-blocked. I'd have to research another one. So again, plan. If you want to zoom through, which you don't have to do, you can take your time. But if you did, you'll be trying to target the bare minimum in here, and also hit the line transition into the next tier. So again, bear that in mind. Premium vehicles and premium time will give you a bonus. Obviously the other thing you can do is play higher tier to research lower tier. So a common tactic people do is they'll zoom through, do the absolute bare minimum, play top tier, and then fill out the rest of their tree by playing top tier. This also works the other way, however. In theory, you could never play anything other than a reserve. You could play this I-15, for example, and never play a single other vehicle in the game and keep unlocking everything. It'll be bloody slow, but you can do that if you want. That is an option. You can just play one vehicle that's a reserve permanently and never touch anything else, if you so wish. You do have the option of that here. As I say, it will be slower, because obviously as you get deeper in, the more you earn. But just something to bear in mind. Yeah, get vehicles and spade them late. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, prem time, premium vehicles, spading, playing the precursor vehicles, doing the bare minimum on each tier. That's the big brain things. The other thing you'll want to consider is what mode you're playing. So, let's take Air, for example. So, with Air, you've got Arcade, Realistic, and Sim. Now, a lot of people will tell you, play Realistic, play Sim only, blah, blah, blah. Right? 1, you play what you're happy with, Amit. Okay? Don't be bossed around. Okay? 2, as I say, have fun. Whatever's fun for you, play it. Have a laugh with it, because you're more likely to stick at it. 3, there is a thing called scaling. And scaling means you get more rewards for the more difficult mechanically battles. So, Realistic is mechanically more difficult than Arcade, because you're dealing with things like wing rip, overspeed, flaps become more important, so on and so forth. Okay? But, and this is where the big buts come in, if you don't play comparatively well in both modes, it is theoretically possible to actually earn more points in Arcade than Realistic. And you might go, that's a bit weird. And the reason being is the scaling is percentage based. Okay? So, if you're good at both modes, yes, in theory, you will actually earn more in the Realistic than you would Arcade, and you would earn more in Sim versus Realistic. But, as I say, and this is the big but, if you play like Le Poo-Poo in Realistic, but you play incredibly well in Arcade, you can actually end up better off for points, in theory. So just bear that in mind. It's a little bit more nuanced than some people let on, so just bear that in mind, okay? So, yeah, just bear that in mind. The other thing is what there's these assault modes here. You see the little box icon? Once per day, per assault mode, you can collect a reward. If you go the full 30 minutes, you'll get the biggest reward. It's a great way to get some extra boosters and shit for free that will help you gear up quicker. As far as other freebies go, if you go into the Battle Pass, if you can get to tier 2 and 3, a lot of the tasks unlock, and you can do daily tasks and level this up. And as you go through the bar, you will see there's free items. You can grab them, and sometimes they're boosters and silver and stuff. So as a new player, even if you can't do the tasks, just get the daily logins, and you can get a bunch of freebies, which will help. War bonds, in particular, if you unlock the shop levels, can actually give you premium vehicles. So, for example, here. Now, you have to do 10 specials, which means you'd have to have a tier 3. Okay. and actually do the specials each day. But if you can get 10 specials in a BP, and bear in mind a BP's 3 months, so do a special one in every 3 days, you could then get to this tier and then unlock yourself some nice little vehicles. Now, these are tier 2s, but it's a little way that you can get some premium vehicles. If you can go completely bonanza with it, you could even get some bigger vehicles, some tier 3s, for example, from here. But that requires a much higher shop level and progress, and typically you're going to find that progress is going to require a little bit more work and more of your time. So it's just going to depend on your circumstances and how much effort you want to put in. But that is in theoretically possible, and it's a way to get premiums without having to pay for them, basically. So it can be nice and useful, but that's a little bit more advanced, and it requires a bit more effort. But at the bare minimum, get your daily logins, get your freebies. Nice, easy, simple. All right. And as I say, there's boosters tied to this. If you do decide to buy the Battle Pass, you will then get all of the non-free tiers as well. But that costs golden eagles. So it depends on if you want to pay for that or not. That's a personal discretion matter. Yeah, special tasks for arcade easy. It's exactly why I do them in arcades. Nice and simple. Oh, and the other thing you'll want to know, Amit, as well, as a new player, something that's highly advantageous and something you should be considering early on, is your crews and your squadron layouts. So, if you're playing realistic, you're typically only going to be using the first slot or two, okay? But let's say, for example, I've got a preset and then I make a new preset. If I put this vehicle in slot 1, I'm going to want to generally keep it in slot 1, and the reason being is there's this thing called qualification. Every single crew slot should be treated as a separate group of people. They have their own knowledge and expertise, okay? So, if I move that vehicle to a different slot, everything I've trained up here disappears. It's still in that slot, but until the vehicle's in that slot, it might as well be non-existent, because they are different people that haven't had that training. So, it's advantageous to keep vehicles in a designated slot so that you don't have to retrain this through playthrough. You'll save yourself a ton of silver and you'll save yourself a ton of time. So if you can plan your sets out, you'll save yourself a bit of aggravation in the long run. And this adds flat additional stats on top of the crew specifications. The crew specification tabs are the extras, which in this case is the 3 here for air. For ground, there's a load more, and then there's obviously naval as well. But you'll want to spec your crews. Bit of vitality early on, very useful, so you don't get pilot sniped as much. Very, very helpful. Bit of G tolerance for turning and not having your pilots knock themselves out. Bit of stam also helps because it helps with the fatigue problem. Awareness and keen vision will help you being able to spot the enemies. Defensive armament, you're not really going to need this on fighters because it's not really applicable. This is more about back gunners, effectively, but we'll come on to that in a second. Logistics, reload and weapon maintenance, very useful. So reload is how long the downtime between a reload is. So this shortens that out. And then weapon maintenance, you will see the reticule slowly going red. If you spam, you'll lock the guns up. This buys you a little bit more wiggle room with that. You should be burst firing if you're behaving yourself, but big butts and cannot lie. But yeah, if you want to get a little more aggressive on the guns and you want to have some more wiggle room to lock in those kills, weapon maintenance will give you a little bit of extra leeway to do so. And then yeah, defensive armament. This is more aimed at your bombers and your strike craft. Again, you'll want a bit of vitality, but yeah, I go fire accuracy and precision, and then you will need experienced gunners. If you don't up that, you then start getting penalties on the rest of this once you get so far into the bars. It's a slightly annoying thing, but just something to bear in mind. But this is fucking hilarious. I got 4 kills in a row in like under a minute because my back gunners went absolutely batshit. So this was funny as fuck. But yeah, so that was useful. Nobody has trigger control in arcade. I'd say it's definitely looser in arcade. Hey Jeremiah. What with Trek? What with? How you doing, Chris? You're right. But yeah, I hope that helps Amit. But that's some general useful rule of thumbs. The other thing as well, when you go on to modifications, swapping off default ammo is quite useful. I like to go universal. Some people swear by traces and stealth. It's a personal preference thing. Figure out what suits you, but I like to play universal personally. Really? You gotta... Well, trick. My understanding of it was, if you're in a bomber, you've still got someone piloting the pilot seat. Therefore, the pilot stats are still applicable in a bomber. It's just in a fighter, the defensive stats are pointless because there's physically nobody in a backseat gunning. Yeah, we're doing tier 1 shit at the moment, Jeremiah. Sorry, I'm just helping sort everybody out. Hey, Botum. Career experience, yeah, career experience is important. It's useful. Yeah, the thing you gotta remember as well is these stats here all stack with this as well, so it combis, it combines. I mean, you could slam all your stats on the gunners only in a bomber, but as I say, you're still at risk of pilot snipe. Am I wrong, Trick? Because in a bomber, you've got the people in the back, right? Back gunning for you. You know, you've physically got a pilot. So as far as I'm aware, the pilot stats still affect the pilot in the bomber. It's just the defensive armament stats only apply to the back gunners. Yeah, it's only for the pilot. Yeah, but it's still applicable. You have a pilot in a bomber. It does mean you're taking away stats from your defensive armament crew or other areas. But if your pilot gets nuked out of existence, you don't have a plane anymore. So I personally advocate having some at least vitality stat. And then investing in the other elements. Yeah, defensive is only for the gunners, yes. Yeah, I didn't contradict that. The defensive stats are only for the back gunners, not the pilot, yes. Which is why in a fighter they're completely fucking redundant. You'd never use them. It's only if you physically have a back gunner, defensive stats are applicable. So that's why I'd only use them on a strike or a bomber. It's obviously, it's not going to, as I say, it's the vitality of the gunner. It's not the vitality, yeah. You manually fire, yeah, see, I don't manually fire, which is why I heavily invest in the fire precision and accuracy. See, this is where differences in play style come in. Because, yeah, if you're doing what you're doing, this shit, fucking pointless, right? But for me, where I'm being lazy little shit, and I'll be honest about that, piling this in is great for me. But yeah, only if I'm playing a bomber though, or a strike. Logistics though has a multiple, like the reload speed affects bombs as well as guns, so useful for both, but in different ways. Well, we're having a yap basically. Hey, Callum. Anyway, I need to build the screw out. Let me do this quickly. Let me do this. What else do I need to shove in? Oh god, I've got so many of these that need doing. Oh yeah, it'll make it harder, but it's not impossible, Trick. It's not impossible. Focus pilot first. Yeah, I always do. I always do vitality for pilot first. Then I put a little bit of vitality in the back gunner. I get a little bit of G-force, and I get, and then I level up my back gunners, basically. I do their aim bullshit and all that crap. And then I get a little bit in reload speed and weapon maintenance. Generally speaking, there are exceptions to how I go about it, but that's my general rule of thumb. Those are done. Right, I'm gonna put my yak in there. And then we're gonna quickly just tidy this up. But yeah, 100%, like, I'm always vitality and pilot first, no matter the fucking plane. I don't care what the fuck it is. Or always gonna get a bit of vitality in the door to start me off, because Oh, you get pilot snipe way too fucking easy otherwise. You last like half a femtosecond in a match. It's crappy. Let's go. I need to do these crews. Again, these are a little fucked, but they're not as bad as they could be. What about oh god, tanks is a whole other hellscape. I can't remember what slots I've got prioritized for what in this set, but bollocks to it. This is only going to be temporary anyway, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we've just swapped back into low tier, yeah. Yeah, we were doing 5/7s earlier, but I've just swapped it in for some filler grind. I love tanks. In a different universe. I don't mind them. You know the struggle is real with me, though. You know how it is counting. I am trying, though. I am getting there, just very, very slowly. What if you fly bombers in a straight line? Fly them up very high out of people's way, if that's really what you want to do. And pray that nobody comes for you. That's probably the best thing you can do in that situation. Right, some of these vehicles are not gonna... What do you mean, what crew things? What do you mean? Oh, spec-wise? Same applies. You'll want vitality, you'll want your back gunners geared, you'll want your reload. Yeah, whether you're flying a bomber in a straight line or not, the general rule of thumb for how you spec is still the same. Never stand still. Yeah, someone here just wants to fly in a straight line and do nothing else. Which is fine! Like I say, you can do that if you want, but you are going to make a massive target out of yourself. Oh, tank? What? Oh, right. Sorry. I thought we were talking about aerial ducking and weaving here. Oh, you guys. Oh, you little sausages. Hey, Adrian. How you doing? You alright? Skill issue. Yeah, don't look at me. I'm not the one saying this. It's not me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Right, let's get 1 or 2 in, and then I'm gonna have a quick break, alright? I gotta go check on my mother and make sure she's not having a rave downstairs. I'm sure she's behaving herself. At least I bloody well hope so. I should have done this in the menu and I didn't, because being a donut brain. How's mom? She's fine. We got spooked last night because of plumbing problems that have resurfaced. And then this morning's just been really busy. She had a good old moan on the phone at the pension people because they've mucked up my dad's stuff again. So yeah, fun and games. There was something they were supposed to do like 3 weeks ago and they've done nothing. They've just sat on it, which is really annoying. They did acknowledge that they hadn't done anything, so that's something. At least they were honest. I don't need to call her. She's literally downstairs. She's literally downstairs. I can pop my head around the corner and go, yo, you alright? I'm gonna go get some ice for my drink. And some caffeine. And then then we'll play some more matches. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'll go say hi to her. Make sure she's okay. I always call people sausages. It's nice. It's a cute, affectionate term. Everybody likes a good sausage. Do not take that out of context, though. I mean it in the sweet and innocent and... I was about to say meaty. That's gonna make it sound bad. I don't mean it like that. I have an appreciation for high quality sausage. That, again, doesn't make it sound any better, does it? I like high quality butchered... Oh, no, it doesn't make it sound better either. It just makes it sound worse. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. High adventure. Please don't say you walked in on meaty goods. That would be incredibly unfortunate timing. You're going to start calling people fermented fish. Lovely. I'm sure they will appreciate that. Is it bad, Jeremiah? Now you've said that, all I've got in my head is somebody in a, like, hot dog onesie. I am British, yes. Overly British sometimes. But yes, I'm British. Oh, you've been here since 12. Bloody hell. Hey. Hey, Glorious. How you doing? Oh, yeah, we mean purely in the culinary sense. Absolutely. We're very sweet and innocent here. Mm-hmm. Stop that, just don't say out of context, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem here. Everything gets taken out of context. No, Adventure, don't ban me from saying meaty things.
Oh my.
Eggs without bread. Yeah, why wouldn't you eat an egg without bread? What's wrong with that? How's the Royal Navy? I don't know. I've not participated. I did headbutt a cruiser, though. Which might require some context. But yeah, I headbutted a military warship. That was, fun. I do not recommend it. Bloody hurts. Yeah, my neck and back were not right for a very long time after that. Yeah, do not headbutt a cruiser. The cruiser will win, okay? You want to know? Right, okay, the context for this. Right, we had the lockdown from the world event that happened, okay? I'm sure you guys remember this. Yeah, when the world was able to venture forth and explore again, I got invited to a press event with Imperial War Museum. And, yeah, it was lovely. A certain video game company and the War Museum invited me along, but basically we were there for the reopening of a war museum. And this war museum was on a boat. Specifically a cruiser. That cruiser being HMS Belfast, which some of you may or may not be familiar with. But it's a girt big ship in the middle of the Thames. Okay? And they've got like some reenactment stuff and historical artifacts and all that yappity what's it cakes on there, okay? So anyway, I got invited, okay? So I went up there on the train. Lovely, amazing day. Got to hang out with the game devs for this particular game. Got to chat with the staff. We went on parts of the ship that normally you're not allowed to go on to, which was great. I had so much fun. There was areas that were normally inaccessible that we got to go around. Anyway, they were reopening it and celebrating. And, yeah, you know how on ships they have very steep ladders made of metal? And you know how at the top of those ladders there's a very tiny hole? Yeah, my head didn't quite aim for the hole. I had a backpack on and I was trying to lean into the ladders to get up them while we were on this tour. And we'd gone from like the bowels of the ship and we were working our way back up. And yeah, on the way up one of the sets of stairs, I went bang straight into the top of the hatch. They have padding around the edges with good bloody reason, because I may have very well snapped my neck. That's probably what made the difference, in all honesty. But, yeah, I headbutted the hatch edge. And it can hurt. Oh, it was horrible. There was a massive crunch, and I was stunned for a few seconds. And it was horrible. I recovered and managed to hold onto the stairs. I got myself up the stairs, but I spent probably a good 2-3 months with like really bad back pain and neck pain. I probably should have gone to the hospital, but going to A&E and saying I headbutted a warship didn't feel like a good idea. And I didn't want to make a scene. And there was the rest of the press event going on. So I kind of headbutted it and carried on. Which is awfully English of me. So yeah, I headbutted it, carried on for the rest of the day. and then I was like, yeah, I was very, very sore. If it had gotten worse, I would have gone to the emergency room. But, yeah, thankfully it sorted itself out. I think I probably just crunched the bone a bit and compressed my spine a bit. But yeah, I'm fine. Don't panic. It just took me a very long time to recover from that one. But yeah, don't headbutt a cruiser, okay? Is the moral of the story. Do not headbutt a cruiser. The cruiser will win, okay? But yeah, the press event was lovely. My spinal injury, not so nice. But yeah, no, it was a lovely event. It was lovely to be able to take part, and it was a great visit, and I do highly recommend it if you ever go to London. The tour guides are lovely. They're very, very nice. So yeah, I do recommend it. Very, very fun thing to visit. Imperial War Museum has also got a lot of other stuff in that area as well that you can go visit too. But yeah, definitely well worth a visit if you're in the area. But yeah, don't headbutt it, okay? Be very, very careful going up and down the steps. I would recommend if you're going to take stuff, have a really, really small backpack and put it on your chest. Don't hang it off your back. Because I got my backpack caught several times. So put your backpack on your front, lean into the stairs, and watch where the hatch edge is. Best advice I can give. Okay. And then you should avoid injury. If you're extremely accident prone, wear a cycling helmet or something. Or a horse riding hat. Because it's not worth the problem of hurting. I promise you. Wear a crash hat. If I go back there, I'm wearing a crash hat. So, because I know how accident prone I am. So yeah, if I go there, I'm gonna go wear a horse riding hat or something. Just so if I do headbutt, it will hurt a lot less. Hey Mark, I don't think I've been to, not recently, I think I went to the Tank Museum maybe as a very, very small child. You get free access? Oh, you jammy Watson, that's nice. It's a lovely place. It is really, really fun. They got some nice restaurants around there as well, by the way. You stubbed your toe on HMS, but see, it's not just me. I'm not the only one. Welcome back, Damien. How the fuck did you stub your toe? How the fuck did you even manage that? You should have shoes on. What did I miss? Hang on, whoa. Hang on, what did I miss? What do you mean, adventure? What did I miss? You thought you were getting raided by the police today? What the fuck did you do, Adaptive? You got some news? Oh, news! Tell me news! Yes! What is the news? Too embarrassed to go away. Yeah, I was too embarrassed to go A&E. Like, how the fuck do you explain that to someone? Yeah, I headbutted a warship. Yeah, I stared it down and I headbutted it. Oh, you're moving tomorrow. Nice. Ooh, I hope that goes well. Oh, the Tank Museum. Yeah, the Tank Museum somewhere else. No, don't look at me. Someone else said that. Someone... Oh, it was a postman. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, it was your postman, not a police officer. That's good. Hopefully the postman was nice and friendly. Too bad you can't get on the ship. Hey, one day, maybe. You never know.
He is winning. We must counterattack.
I will go and check on my mum. then I'll come back and play more War Thunder. Yes. And then we're gonna play Alpha Response later. That's the Batman plan, but we got a bit more time before we're gonna swap. Duxford. Oh, Duxford's great. There's lots of... The thing is, the place where I live, we'll say within a 2-hour radius, right? I don't want to be too specific. There's a lot of, like, aircraft museums. There's, like, naval and wildlife shit. And they actually make the aerial atoms. You know those cars? They make those not far from here. Hey, Noragami. How you doing? There's so many places I want to go to. I want to go Tank Museum. Yeah, we have a space. Fuck my life. We have a space at the moment if you'd like it. Yeah, you'll need like under 3, let's call it, to come join. Preferably under 2 would be ideal, but... who's brought 13? No. No. Put the SU-27 away, sir. Otherwise, I will stick it somewhere, and you won't enjoy it. And then you'll end up in A&E. Good luck explaining that to them. I am gonna go check my mom, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. What was the in-game name again, Jeremiah? We're gonna do... Yeah, like, go for like 3 and under. We'll give it a little bit of flexibility on it. You got stuff to do? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Which was your account, Stonk? Was yours the snail one? Can you remind me? I don't think I've been to that. I have to have a look. Yeah, that was yours? Okay. No, that's fine. One double. Yeah, Jeremiah, in-game name, please. Pretty please with meaty products on top. I was gonna say the word, but Adventures banned it. I'm trying really hard. I've got like an hour on that. How long do I have on the meaty breakfast materials? Oh god, we're only 11 minutes in. No! Warhawk, thank you for the posture and hydrate check. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll bring you in, Jeremiah. But yeah, I'm quickly gonna just go grab some ice for a drink. We'll go sort this shit out. Alright, and then we'll play some more. Yay! I misread that as a snail museum there for a second. I'm sorry, I misread that as snails riding tanks. Oh god. That would be a weird nature reserve. It's like, here we see the lesser spotted tank snail. Riding into battle so it can find a mate. Yeah, about that, Jeremiah. Here we see a platoon of them brigading up and down as they wiggle their turrets. To impress the lady snails. Oh my god, why? Sorry, it's like the world's worst David Attenborough documentary. It really is. Yeah, a small tank museum, not a snail tank museum. Who banned it? Who do you think banned it? Be honest, who do you think? You change to whatever nation you want, Jeremiah. I do not give a flying what's it. You play whatever nation, just as long as you keep the BR down, that's fine. Thanks for playing, by the way, Trick. I appreciate it. No! Bloody adventure! Who do you think it was? He's like the king of banning words. Okay, you just pick whatever you want, Jeremiah. It's fine. Right, I'm gonna just BRB 2 minutes. You get your set sorted, Jeremiah, okay? I'm gonna go check on my mother. Doing US? That's fine. That's fine. No, It's all good. It's been nice to hang out and say you're more than welcome anytime. If there's anything you need though on the way out, just let me know. We've got like Discord, YouTube, all the usual gubbins. So if there's anything you would like, feel free to ask. Boopity boop. Oh look, the scammers in my DMs again. They're all stolen pictures of ladies on the internet. So sus. I'd like to be your interactive broker. Fuck off. Kindly go swivel. Right. Ban. Right. The never-ending tide of bot accounts. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. Yeah, the commands are there. If you do exclamation mark commands, it gives you a full list of everything you can use. I'll bung you a rank and I'll verify you in a bit when you're in there. Anyway, but oh yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let me go sort my mum out. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be too long.
simply licks their finger and puts it into the ear of their enemy.
Wet Willy.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. How we all doing? Hey, how's I can spell the name of the game? Ugh. Right, hang on. Sorry, I'm having another potato moment, and yeah, I was fine after it, Mark. This was like 2021 that happened. So, I'm fine. It just took me a long time to recover from that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Right, anyway, I've got a drink. Y'all okay? Alright, ready up, and then we'll go kick some booty. But yeah, we got a couple more hours on this, I reckon. Hour and a half, whatever you want to call it. I got memes. You sent me memes. I like a good meme. Let's have a look. Do the memes appease me? How art thou with the memeing? Let me... Sorry, I'm being terrible today. Like, extra layers of terrible. Alright, hang on. I have buttons. Let me push the buttons. I can do buttons. I am the button expert. Totally legit. Me being a bit ADHD. I'm definitely being a bit like that today. That floof! Oh, is that cute floof? Oh, beautiful floofs. Very, very cute floofs. On the topic of cats, though, Josh is well enough for me to get another cat now. So I am on a hunt for a little kitty. Downside is, though, I checked my area. There's no cats that are suitable. So I'm like, for feck's sake. So yeah. So I can't now that I can get a cat, there isn't a cat that's suitable, which is just my luck in a nutshell. Oh, you thought I went to a war museum this weekend? Oh no. I was home. Josh went away to the Isle of Wight with the kids though. The only cat I've had is my precious little Leo. And he was the most adorable little derpy floof you've ever seen. I kid you not. He was such a beautiful derpy little floof, and I love him so much, and I miss him. He is a very special cat, because he's my first and only ever cat. And I learned to love cats through him, because until then, I was very scared of cats. I was very, very scared of kitties. Kitties kind of scared me a lot. Oh, this is a better photo of him. Hang on. Let me show you the pretty little floof. Him and his little kitty biscuits. Hang on. I gotta bring it up on screen for you guys. My little floof ball. Right. There we go. There's my little floof. And he used to cross his paws like that. He was so adorable. And he used to do wax on, wax off in the toilet. Because that was his thing. Don't ask me why. But yeah, he was very cute. He'd do that all the time. And he'd sit there and meow at you. And you'd sit and have a conversation while you're watching the TV. Like, we watched Vox Machina with him, and it was great fun. Because he'd be like, meow. And I'd be like, yes, Leo. And he'd be like, meow, meow, meow. And I was like, yes, it is an intriguing plot, isn't it, Leo? Meow, meow, meow. We'd sit and do that the entire way through. It was hilarious. But yeah, no, he was funny. He was extraordinarily funny. You thought he has ginger energy. He has that, but no, he's head to toe black. He's a void kitty. He's a void kitty. But yeah, he has like ginger cat energy. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on, let me find another photo. There's another one of him. There's one here of him on the bed that is, oh my god, it'll melt your heart. He's fucking cute. Let me find him. I've got a video of me, like, petting him, and it's just like, ah. Oh, this is a cute one. Hang on, let me show you this one. Look at him! He's a cute boy! He was so cute. And he used to like chin rubs, so you'd rub his chin and then he'd flick his chin up and you just go on him, and he used to love it. And then we'd give him little like back of ear massages. He loved that so much. I'd give him, I worked it out. I'd like, once he let me touch him, I gave him a little back of ear. Oh, he loved it so much. It was great. He's adorable. Hang on, let me find another one. There's another one here. Where is he? Yo, honestly, he's the cutest little thing. I've got so many beautiful pictures of him. I'm gonna put them on the Insta at some point. And no, there he is, all curled up. My little cutie floof. He's a good boy. But yeah, that was my little precious Leo. It's so cute. He purr, and he slept on top of me a few times as well, and oh, it was just so nice. He taught me a lot about cats, and I'm very grateful about that because I now have a love for cats. I used to love big cats from the point of view of like zoos and safaris and stuff, but like, yeah, if I saw a pet cat IRL, I'd run away because I had a really bad experience with a cat that was my best friend's, and it was just a nightmare ever after. Oh my god, that kitty's cute. The little blep kitty. Oh my gosh. That's cute overload. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, I saw the video. I need to watch it. I'll do that off stream though. But yeah. What kind of bread are you having, Stoney? If you don't mind me asking. Right, anyway, let's queue up. Sorry, I've got... Cats has just distracted me. You got a Gerbian Skepsk. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, I've never heard of that. Like, genuinely. Sorry, I got no idea what that is. Do you have that problem, Mad, with the bringing in of stuff? Leo didn't do it very often. But... yeah, Leo had a really weird habit. I think he was living up to his, like, Void Kitty vibes. But, yeah, he brought in the odd bird. But what was more disturbing, and I kid you not, he did this on a regular basis. We'd go to bed, okay? He'd pop in and out overnight, whatever, you know, doing his thing. We'd wake up in the morning and go downstairs, and I kid you not, the lounge floor is wooden floor, okay? Very pale wooden floor. We'd go downstairs in the morning, and we'd find basically, you know those, like, Satan rituals in, like, films? Right? Imagine that, but a dismantled spider, okay? So there's, like, a spider body with all its legs ripped off in a circle around it. That's what he used to do. For fun, presumably. We don't know why. But he would dismantle insects. Usually spiders. And then he would arrange it on the floor in the lounge. I don't know, as I say, presumably his form of entertainment. But yeah, he used to do this overnight. He'd find an insect, dismantle it. and then just leave it for us in the morning as a present. It was really weird. But yeah, it meant that we'd go downstairs in the morning and just find dismantled spider and God knows what else on the floor. Very, very weird cat. That cat. He was absolutely hilarious, but it was bizarre. Oh, right, man. I didn't know about any of that. I mean, I know about huskies because my partner's youngest wants one, but I said, you're walking it. But yeah, Which is rich, you know, for a kid who doesn't walk anywhere. So yeah, we're sticking with a cat. We don't have time for a dog. My family's always had dogs. My family's had, like, well, going back a couple of generations, a lot of, like, German shepherds. My mum and dad had collies. And they were lovely. They were really lovely. But yeah, one of the collies was a police dog. And the other collie was a rescue from an abusive family. And lovely. Both lovely dogs. The rescue was a female called Camilla. And unfortunately the husband was beating the wife, sadly. So the dog had a bit of an issue with men. Especially very big, tall men. Which was a bit awkward given my dad was a tall man. But yeah, she sort of got over it. She was never completely right, but yeah, the wife wanted the dog out of there because the dog would keep defending the wife against the husband, and then she didn't want the dog getting... It was horrible, apparently, so yeah, my parents ended up with her and rescued her. And then she just led a very chill life, basically. That was kind of how it went down. And then, yeah, the other collie was a working police dog. So that was his thing. But yeah, two very, very lovely, fluffy dogs. Wow, really, man? That's the lap of luxury right there for them. Hey, Benjamin. Sounds nice, though. And I'm sure they appreciate it. They love snow. Oh, yeah. Well, that's huskies for you, isn't it? I've seen, like, so many videos of huskies just going absolutely bonkers the second they see snow. Or, like, they've got the choice to be inside or just sit out in a bunch of snow. They'll quite happily just sit in a bunch of snow. It's really cute. It's very, very cute. Talking about, like, cuteness, though, and excitable stuff, right? I saw a video, and this is going to sound really weird, of a farmer letting his cows out for the first time in the year because of the weather. And, oh my god, the happiness on those cows. Oh, it was beautiful to behold. They were so bouncy and excited. They got the grass and all the space to explore, and they were so happy. It was just really cute. You could see the excitement on their little faces. And they were all, like, bouncing around and prancing. It's really, like, an excitable, happy cow is a lovely thing to see. If you have not seen a happy cow, you need to see a happy cow. Because it's so beautiful to behold. Mix up. Hey, nice coat. Nice. Very, very nice. Good, good, good. How's the keyboard holding up as well, by the way? I hope you're enjoying it. They don't appreciate it. Aww. Only if you see my car. Oh, no. What? Hang on. Oh, no. Is your car messy? What's happened in your car? I'm a complete clean freak when it comes to my car. I'm terrible. Everything has a designated spot. I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to my car. They love digging. Oh no, they haven't dug through the seats, have they? Oh no, I hope they haven't wrecked your seats. Oh, that would hurt me so bad. You've had to change the seat 10 times. What the hell, dude? Dude, you didn't get it done. Well, yeah, not getting it done helps. Oh, there we go. We're actually doing something good there. Hey, Lappy, how you doing? I lost my tush, though. Right, we got this. We got this. Alright, we'll just keep cycling through. We're just gonna muck around. And then, yeah, boaty boats. Does anyone want in for boaty boats later? Just so I got a rough idea who wants in. We'll see if we can get some lobbies. I'm not sure how quick we'll get matches, but we'll try. Put them in the wife's car. Yeah, the wife could deal with the digging problem. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I like that plan. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I've had, not to compare children to dogs, but you know what they say about not working with animals and children. Yeah, my partner's kids, I love them to bits, don't get me wrong, lovely, but my fucking god do they make mess in his car, and it drives me crazy. It really drives me nuts. So, yeah, I want to, I've had them in my car a couple of times for school runs, but I'm gonna have designated bins and stuff, and if they don't use them, they'll be cleaning the car. I'm not having the mess in my car. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. I'm gonna teach them some responsibility. Oh, they're well behaved in her car. It sounds like you need to get them to be more respectful to your car. Oh no! Bit of retraining, I think, by the sounds of them. Oh, you went for the express shipping? I think fair enough. I mean, it depends on what the default shipping is. Some default shipping is so bad these days. I've seen default shipping where it's like 2 months and I was like, sorry, what? And that wasn't like a pre-order for something. It was just, it's gonna take 2 months. And I was like, wow, really? I was like, are you shipping it by boat? I was like, probably are, to be honest. Let's be real. But yeah. I mean, I can understand like 1 to 2 week turnaround, but like a couple of months? It's like, Oh, so it's like, yeah. See, you should have got it when they were puppies. You should have told them off. You should have been like, no, you're not digging on my seats, buddy. Every time they dig, you should have oinked them out and been like, nope. Until they got the message. Oh, gosh, you silly sausage. Yeah, that would drive me nuts if they did that in my car. I mean, don't get me wrong, my car's nothing crazy, but yeah, I am trying desperately to keep it as pristine as humanly possible. I like to keep my car clean. I really like to keep my car clean. And I probably ought to do the floor mats again. Because that is the one thing that does get slightly mucky is the floor mats. And I can't always help that. But the rest of it, practically pristine. There's one thing that's really annoying with my car. That is like a really tiny defect. You know how you get the cup holders in a car, right? Well, there's some trim around the edge of my cup holders that's like a shiny metal. And on the back cup holder, a tiny bit of the metal is flicked out. I actually cut my hand open on it. Really bad. Not good. Yeah, I was bleeding and I couldn't stop it. It was awful. It was horrible. Because I had no idea there was an issue. But yeah, I found out the hard way. I need to push that bit of metal back in, basically. But I haven't got around to doing it yet. But yeah, that tiny piece of metal has gotten loose. In one specific section. The problem is, if my mum asks me to go to McDonald's and get a drink, I swear, if I accidentally pop the drink because of that piece of metal, I'm going to be really mad. So I really need to sort it sooner rather than later. Because if I don't and I pop a drink or a McFlurry, I'm not going to be happy. I know, I'm terrible. I'm literally the most accident-prone person ever, Canberra. Seriously. I am terrible. If I can break it or bonk my head on it, I will. I'm atrocious. I genuinely am. I mean, you think the thing on the ship was bad enough, right? And then the car thing. I fell up the same flight of stairs 4 times in one day. genuinely happened. And then, yeah, I broke my toe on a picture frame that was on the floor. I smashed my foot on it like a dozen times in a single day. Didn't bother to move the picture frame because I was too lazy. Yeah, broke my toe, went to the hospital. They said, it's not your big toe, so we can't be bothered to do anything about it. So I was like, great, thanks. I was in pain for weeks because my toe didn't set properly. What happened? I broke my toe on the exact same picture frame like 6 weeks later. And I'm glad I did, because after that, my foot was fine. Really stupid. But it worked. Breaking it a second time actually was beneficial, bizarrely. Because it was not healing. But yeah, I smacked my toe on it a good half dozen times, and then it broke itself and fixed itself, so... It's stupid that I'm this accident prone, but I am. I'm terrible. I'm not as bad as my dad, though. My God, he was terribly accident prone. What did you order? Oh, have you linked it to me in Discord? Yeah, popping a McFlurry sounds like a really bad euphemism. Oh, that! Yeah. I see. Very nice. Viper, thank you for the likes. That is also very nice. Sorry, I'm being a bit random today. Brain is moosh. Look, I have some daft stories to tell. I don't have many things I've done. For fuck's sake, don't crash into my bum hole. You just took my tail out, you clot. I have no vertical control now. Thanks for that one. Try not to do that, please. For fuck's sake. It's Josh's job to touch my butt. All right, not yours. Oh, I know, Minson. I know. It's just frustrating that the hospital wouldn't fix my toe. Because as far as they're concerned, if it's not a big toe, they're not interested. Hey, Ibrahim. I know, right? It's just useless extra weight, right? Did I ever hit a cow? No, I've thankfully not had an accident with a cow. I've had several accidents with horses, though. Air show, it's on the customs list. When I'm gonna get around to customs, I don't know. But we have a form people can fill in for custom ideas. We will not be doing 1v1s. I'm making that much very, very clear. Certainly not on stream, at least, anyway. But yeah, customs will happen. No ETA on when. I will make sure people are alerted on my socials and my Discord when I do get around to it. Yeah, it looks cool, Cope. What's most important is you like it, because, you know, that's the whole point, right? Come on. I'm not very good on these. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the big toe is really important. Yeah, this was the problem, right? It was the little toe that I broke. And they weren't interested. That's the thing. It was my little toe that I broke. And it hurt. It hurt a lot. I don't recommend breaking your little toe. It is not a nice experience. Yeah, well, don't worry. It's going to get mentioned in content, Hamed. It's all good, dude. Yeah, no. That makes sense. That makes sense. We'll do it piecemeal. Breaks it up a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I've had some daft accidents in my time, although my dad really does take the cake. He played football with frozen cowpats. He got electrocuted and thrown across the room. Which was ironic because the person who owned the house previously was an electrician, but they'd done something naughty to the electrics to avoid paying, and my dad found out the hard way. So that was not good. When he was in his teens, he fell 4 floors off of a scaffolding because he was doing construction work. The only reason he survived was because he managed to grab the scaffolding on the way down with his arm. He completely dislocated his arm, but he survived. He managed to break his fall, basically. I still don't know. He was a muscly motherfucker, so... it's nuts he survived that. And then he used to do rally driving, and he had a really bad rally driving accident in Wales. So that was bad. Hi, Shrubbery. There's a bit more nuance to that. So technically, if you play equally in both modes, yes, you would get more XP in RB. But you actually get more crew XP specifically in arcade, regardless. But the nuance with realistic versus arcade, if you're looking at it from the perspective of silver and research tree progression, is it is percentage-based scaling. So if you play like shite in realistic, but you play extraordinarily well in arcade, you will actually get up quicker. It depends a little bit on your ability level and what the difference between the two modes is for you personally. So general rule of thumb, yes, in theory, people should level up faster in realistic, but in practice, not everybody has equal ability in all modes. So that's something you have to factor in. It is not a universal truth. It depends on the individual. You've never broken a bone? Oh, you lucky Watson. Yeah, don't break bones. It's not good. Codamus, thank you very much. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying being part of the sub club. 2 hairline fractures. Yeah. Those are not good. I've sprained my wrists and ankles a bunch. I broke my arm in a really bad way. Although I've had various like head bumps and things like that. I've got quite lucky. I bent my collarbone when I was a kid. That was not clever. Again, horse riding accident. I've done pretty well. Especially given some of the dumb weird shit I used to do. I mean, I used to play like hockey. I did horse riding. I did rugby. I did gymnastics. Horse riding, swimming. Like, there was a lot of things I did that carried some element of risk. And I did okay. I've not had too many... I've had more accidents from being clumsy than I have, like, actual, like, sport-related accidents. Which is really stupid. I mean, I did a hammer throw for fun. I hit myself on the head with a javelin one time. That was not smart. And I'm not talking the foam ones, alright? I'm talking the proper metal Olympic ones style. Those. I'm talking the proper competition type ones. Yeah. I threw it, but I slightly twisted it on the way out. And I fucking banged myself on the back of the head with it as I threw it. I slightly fucked up and slipped on my throw. It was really stupid, but it bloody hurt. Because when those things start flying at speed, when you're just getting rid of them, yeah, they hurt. They hurt. They also make a hell of a noise when you hit your head with them. Yeah, don't do that. Although, it would have been a lot worse if I'd hit myself with a hammer. Oh my gosh. We used to get the big metal ball hammer. You know the type? I have never been hit by one of them, thank fuck. And trust me, you never want to. There's a net there for a bloody good reason, okay? I've nearly bonked my own foot with one, though, and that was bad enough. I'll tell you what, though, going back to the javelin thing, though. I've told you guys about this before, but I scared the living shit out of my javelin instructor. I told a couple of you guys about this. So, I was doing javelin throw. Okay, again, with the proper big metal ones, right? And, yeah, so the javelin instructor was egging us all on. Oh, you can do better than that. You know, that kind of stuff. Being all, like, bigging it up large and all that shit, right? Come on, you do more than that. Put your bloody arm into it. Blah, 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 blah. You know, you're doing all that right. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, my turn to go up, okay? I go up. I'm like looking at him. He's right down there. Thing is, the fucking idiot, right? He stood in the middle of the fucking firing zone, which you're not supposed to do for health and safety reasons. Okay, for very obvious reasons, which were going to become increasingly apparent in a minute, as you're about to find out. And he nearly found out the hard way. But yeah, so I went to throw this thing, okay? And he was like, oh, come on. You can't get it up here. Come on, do it. Throw it properly. Get it up here if you think you can. Blah, blah, blah. You know, egging me on. I was, okay, fine, fuck it. So I just went dunk, 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 throw, right? Like you would. You know how these things go down, right? Anyway, so I threw it, okay? And he stood right in the middle of my line of sight, egging me on, right? As he's been doing with everyone else. And then I'm looking at the angle on this thing and I'm like, uh-oh. I've done a bad thing here. And I was looking at it, and I was looking at the way it was going forward, and I was looking at the angle of it, and I was like, oh shit. And then he then had the oh shit moment as well, because this thing was coming right towards him. And he was quite some way out. Presumably got comfortable and thought he was in the safe area, but he wasn't. I had actually managed to throw it to where he was. And when I say to where he was, I'm not talking about a few meters short of him. I'm not talking about a few meters to his left or right. I'm talking exactly where he was stood. So he was like, uh-oh, and he started backing up. The fucking idiot, though, he should have just moved left or right and he would have been fine. But he didn't, and I don't know why. But yeah, in the moment, he started backing up a little bit. And then I'm seeing this javelin, and I'm like, this is literally aimed for his crotch. What the... How have I managed this? Anyway, yeah, he manages to back up a few steps. I missed him by, like, the tiniest amount. I kid you not. I nearly impaled my javelin instructor in the crotch. I'm not joking. Everybody... I'd realized what was happening. He realized what had happened. The rest of the class, however, were completely oblivious until, like, the last little bit. And then you could hear, like, the complete hush that fell over the group that were watching as they finally twigged what had happened. He managed to back up without falling over, thank God. But, yeah, I very nearly impaled my javelin instructor. It's the kind of stuff that you'd hear on the 9 o'clock news. I was so worried that this was going to turn into, like, an ambulance and police situation. It was not funny at the time. I was absolutely bricking it because I was like, this is going to be on the news. I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to get kicked out of school. Yeah, thankfully he dodged it. He managed to dodge it by stepping back a couple of steps. But you could see this javelin impaled in the ground, inches from where he was. The panic on his face. The panic on, presumably my face as well. I obviously couldn't see it, but I was feeling it. I was so scared. Anyway, I got the look from him, and I looked at him, and I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. He then went across to the side after that. He didn't stand in the line of fire after that one. He very quickly went across to the side. And I was like, to be honest, I was like, you probably should have been stood over there in the first place. I didn't want to say that or say I told you so, but like, given that I nearly turned this into like a second degree kind of situation, I'm just like, it was scary. It was really scary. It was really, really scary. I was genuinely terrified that if my parents found out I was gonna be in trouble. Charlie and Paler, yeah, I know, right? But no, seriously, yeah, my anecdotes are terrible. But no, seriously, I nearly impaled my instructor. It was terrible. I still feel guilty about it to this day, but again, I'm like, he shouldn't have been stood there in the first... In all fairness, I should refuse to throw it. But it's like, it's your teacher. You're not allowed to say no. I would have been sent home if I'd refused. And I was a child, technically. I mean, I was a teenager. But, yeah, he almost got himself Darwin awarded. I know, right? He did! He very nearly got himself Darwined, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it was terrible. I was so scared. I only threw it just because, you know, I was like, well, I've got to do it, you know. I wasn't like, or I'm going to impale him or something. It just happened to land right in the right spot. I'm just glad, I'm glad he didn't stand there after that. I hate the fact that it got to that point and nearly resulted in a serious injury in order for him to stop doing the stupid thing. No, that's fine, Jeremiah. It's all good. But yeah, I followed his instruction. I do feel terribly guilty about it regardless, though. But yeah, it was scary. I mean, it was cool I could throw that far. Not so cool to turn my instructor into a kebab. That I didn't want to shish kebab him. Yeah, it was terrible. It was so scary. It genuinely was so scary. You know how, like, when a bad experience happens and you almost, like, relive it in slow-mo constant? I've got that in my head. Like, seriously, I will never get that out of my head. It was so traumatic. I was so traumatized by it afterwards. Because I was so terrified about my parents finding out. I mean, my dad did find out, and he was like, well, it's his daft fucking fault for standing in the firing line. I was like, yeah, that was kind of my attitude. But yeah, no, it was okay in the end, thank God. But, hey, Goober, how you doing? But yeah, don't impale your javelin instructor. That is ill-advised. Do not do that. Especially not with the really big metal ones. Because those hurt. You do not want to stab yourself with one of those. Those will result in a lot of injury. Because the pace that those things can pick up while they're flying is quite shocking, really. I mean, if you think about it, it's effectively using a javelin, okay? In like a war setting. I mean, that's literally what they did, right? And it's got a dirty green big spike on the end. I would have turned him into a historical reenactment. That's basically what would have happened. If I had accidentally got him. I'm so glad it missed, though. Like, genuinely, I'm so glad it missed. But it was stupidly close. I just wish he'd noticed sooner and moved to the side. Like, I don't get why he backed up a couple of inches rather than moving left or right. I don't get why he didn't nosedive, honestly, out of the way. I mean, the problem is if he nosedived and then it veered off, then he would have got stabbed and he wouldn't have got up in time, I suppose. But I'd have been out of there. I wouldn't have fucked around to find out. Do you know what I mean? Just trying to get a class early. I mean, that's one way to do it. But seriously, I mean, I could see the sheer look of terror on his face. The thing is, I'd worked it out, and then he worked it out. And the problem is, he worked it out a little bit late, and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I have 10 slots for every nation, Goober. It's massively excessive, but yeah, I have the maximum number of slots for every set. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Final Destination. I need to watch that. Honestly, if I flew a plane, it'd be more like Airplane. Let's be real. It'd be like Mr. Bean in Airplane. That's what I'd turn it into, like a hybridization of those. I'm not who you want piloting a plane in an emergency. I am like the worst person. Ooh, I nearly crashed into him. I kind of want to watch it now, Matt. I kind of want to watch it now. You've piqued my curiosity. I don't get gored out easily, okay? I've seen some pretty gory stuff in my time. I mean, bear in mind, I was doing pre-med and stuff like that, okay? It takes a lot to gore me out. My issue is smells. I'm really bad with smells. So wee, poo, vomit. I'm not good with those. That I do not like. But yeah, blood, guts, all that. No, I don't have any problem with all that. I'm so desensitized to all that. That I don't have an issue with. I mean, bear in mind you're talking to someone who's basically obsessed with CSI, and like I say, did pre-med. I wanted to do forensics as well, so. Fortunately, smell-o-vision's not a thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Goober. I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Nicola, how you doing? Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry, I can't. It's bad. I still don't get over the javelin thing. I never will get over the javelin thing. It's just, it'll forever be ingrained in my memory. It was a terrible near miss. I'm so glad. Hey, nice adventure, nice. The fact you checked the vault. Oh, adventure, well done. Very thorough. Appreciate it. Hugs, Nav. Hang on, which series? Are you talking about CSI? Hang on, which one? Oh, no, it's alright, Adventure. I've got it up on my thing, so I can always check. I don't, tick those one out until I'm done. That's how I keep track of it, you see. It's on manual, redemption approval on my side, and then that way I have the timestamp. Oh, the ring. I've never seen the ring. Never seen that. Do I really want to see that, though? I'm so highly strung. I don't think me in the ring will be a good idea. I get jump scared in non-horror movies, so... Creepy girls or zombies is not a good idea for me. I'll get I mean, Adventure knows all too well how easily creeped out I am. I still can't believe I beat Alien Isolation. My god, it took a lot of egging on, but you guys got me through it. And with no precursor knowledge, except I knew a little bit about how the AI was structured. I didn't know about any of the levels or anything else. Like, I had to completely work it out on the fly. Hey, boss, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, I know you guys want me to do like a hard run of Alien Isolation. I don't know if I'm ever going to have the stomach for that, but maybe one day. Yes, we do need to do Phasmophobia, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I need to get off my ass and not be such a wuss with it, though. I think what I might do... Let me see if I can get you and a couple of my friends together and we could do like a public stream lobby or something. I'll have to see what I can do. But we'll come up with something. But I'm thinking if I get a couple of, like, close mates that I can trust. we get a little lobby going or something. We can all, like, team up and basically do our own little, like, Scooby-Doo Ghostbusters type gig. And we'll figure it out from there. No, that's so good, man. That's so good. Thank you for being a good sport, dude. I will catch you around. I appreciate the love and the support, though. It's awesome. I hope you have an amazing week, alright? Hopefully catch up with you at some point. I'll be live tomorrow if you want to come hang out. I'm taking Wednesday off, though. And then I should be live Thursday. Oh, I have something special to tell you guys, by the way. I forgot. On the 8th, it's in the Discord, but on the 8th, I am co-streaming PC Gaming Show. So PC Gamer, as in the magazine, is running a show to highlight lots of different cool upcoming games. And yeah, I'm one of the official co-streamers for it. So 8 o'clock BST on Sunday, the 8th, we'll be here and we'll be watching it together. So if you want to come join, I might play a few games before, but we'll see how we do for time. But yeah, so we'll play some games, and then we'll watch the show. But yeah, I'm an official streamer for the event, and there should be some giveaways and some extra bonuses and fun stuff for you guys. I am waiting on the details of that, but that's about as much as I can share with you guys at the moment on it. Alright, but that's what we're going to be up to, just so you guys know. So yeah, that'll be next Sunday. So, there is an event in the Discord. If you click interested on it, it'll give you an alert when it's live, alright? And it'll give you a couple of minutes warning, so you can get in before it starts. Alright, so, but yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. I used to buy their magazine a lot when I was a kid. Because you know what it was like back in the day, getting the demo discs and all that stuff. So yeah, it's cool. I get to actually partake in one of their shows. Yeah, no, you don't have to be awake for it. I will probably have it on VOD when it's done. But, I might make a video of it. Like, my best and worst favorites and all that of the show. I was gonna do that with the other show that I was in recently. The Galaxy one. I need to find some time to sit down and do that. But I'd like to do that. I think it'd be a good way to kind of summarize the experience and, you know, link people and show people the upcoming stuff. Because I love these kinds of things. And if you want to see me do more of that kind of stuff, I'm happy to do so. I've had invites for other things, but I've just not been able to do it because of logistics and stuff. But, yeah, if it's the kind of thing you guys enjoy, I'm happy to keep signing up for those kinds of things. Yeah, the one on Sundays, 8 PM BST. As for other shows, that's gonna just depend as and when. But yeah, if people can't be there for the live thing, I should have stuff on VOD so people can do catch up on it. Right, we're still alive. We're still going. This plane's probably not going to stay up for long. Hey, Koenig. How you doing? 5 AM for you? Yeah, it's going to be a late one, isn't it? Welcome back, Nav. You're alright. Okay. I think that's damaged his engine. He's still going though. Ah, rip. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Koenig. And again, thank you, Goober, as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you traveling back at the moment then, Nev? Because you're working today, right? First day of work? Yeah. Yeah, you're still there, like, on the way back, right? Hopefully it'll be nice. Hopefully no psychos on the train. Because I know what you're like with bloody nutters. I don't know what it is with you and the train. Seriously. It's just absolutely nuts. You get all the weirdos for some reason. I don't know why. Goes to like, yeah. Trains are usually calm. Well, I mean, calm's good. Calm's better if it's an option. Oh, very good, Nav. Hey, Ulrich, how you doing? You alright? That F2 is gonna come for me. Let's try and... Let's set up for him, because I know he's doing a telegraph for me. Hey! And dodged! GG! Hey, L, how you doing? Oh, their base is gonna start shooting me. I need to get away from it. He's trying to bait me into base. They're trying to bait me in. I'm not going for it. Nev, I stayed home. 2, what kind of relationship do you think it is? I'm sweet and innocent. The only thing Josh and I did at the weekend is we played a bit of Total War Warhammer. Alright? I've been sat doing paperwork all weekend, pretty much. And tidying. What? What a dickhead. He couldn't beat me, so he had to smash into me. What a wuss. What an absolute wuss. Oh. That dude was mad. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Look, I'm always an old lady, Nev. What you expect of me? I'm a tired old fuck, dang it. And I can't help it. I'm a tired little what's-it. I'm especially tired today. I didn't sleep last night. I was so worried about oversleeping for my alarm that I didn't sleep at all. Oh, it was bad. It was so annoying because I really, really wanted to sleep. I really, really, really wanted to sleep, but I just couldn't. You got 10? Nice! Scuba, nice. Very, very nice. Sorry, I'm trying to get over to this point. I know, but I feel ancient, Nev. What can I do? I've been aged before me time. Old as you feel? I feel extremely old in that case. I'm just a silly little sausage. Yeah, I know, right, Goober? Come on! We get the base damage slowly. Yeah, these guys are gonna telegraph for me. I really don't want to fight them. Wow, Nev! Wow! Got one of them. They're gonna be annoyed at that.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Right, that's a clean drop, and I just gotta get away from them. I am annoying the crap out of them though right now, which is great fun. I got a little conga line behind me. That's fine. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Oh gosh. You gonna ram me now, or are you happy that you got me? That's fine. I'm gonna go get a fighter and then I'll go wreck him up. Alright, let's do this. No, I know, Nev, but it was very heavily implied. Oh, blimey. We've got a whole bunch of these padded out, haven't we? It's nice. That's good. I'm gonna be able to swap some of these up. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. We're doing pretty well. I'm a happy little sausage. Oh, it's all going to plan for once. Everything will be okay. Oh, no, don't, Nav. That would be terrible. Guys, look at chat, I want to check out today's sponsor. Philips One Blade. They've got a Fortnite arena thingy, I believe. So make sure to go have a moochy mooch at that. There's like a world that you can go check out. Oh, yeah, you mean the green planes. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Shimmer on the go at the moment. Yeah, I've unlocked Firecrest and some weird American plane, a jet, I think it was. I'm working on the Shimmer at the moment, which is a boat. How long does it take? Depends on your activity and your squadron's activity. It's very highly variable, Goober. No, it's fair enough. I don't mind Fortnite, Vincent. I like it when it's no build. If it's not no build, though, I'd struggle. I enjoy the no build, though. I just don't bother very often. The problem is, though, when I pop over and see my partner's kids, they're really into it, so I end up having to help them out. Sat there trying to teach them stuff. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's based on activity, but yeah. Basically. It adds up. You'd be surprised. It's basically a passive free premium, just every so often. It does take a while, though. Some of them take a lot longer to research, though. So if you want to get things quicker, it might be worth just checking how many points something is before you put in for it. Because, yeah, some of them take a way, way longer than others. Yeah, I know. I was one of the people that bought into that, Vincent. I did too, and yeah, and then it just didn't happen. Just like, ah. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Jeremiah. Have a good one. Thanks for helping. Oh, yours is 380? Yeah. The Firecrest, I think, is the cheapest one. 380 is not too bad. But yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. I would just say you'll get updated on it every so often. But yeah, just take it chill. Honestly, it's the best thing to do with it. It's a passive extra plane whenever you happen to hit it. Being in a more active squadron though will definitely help, but it's not the like complete be all and end all. There's quite a few squad vehicles to get. You can buy the squad vehicles, but honestly, it's kind of a waste. You're better off just grinding them. It's just, you do need to be patient. That's like the downside. Right, I'm gonna put that there. Sorry, I'm just gonna fill these in. Should be alright. You gotta do some laundry? Fair enough. Hopefully the laundry goes well. Fingers crossed for you. I have no idea how many upgrades we've got on some of these, but we'll see. So there's one more in there that needs doing. Those are all done. I got a lag 3 that I can pop in. Let's start doing those. No, that's fair enough, Jeremiah, honestly. Totally fair, dude. Oh gosh, Nav, you're a terrible little sausage. Right, hang on a sec. I'm just gonna do upgrades. I mean, it's not particularly a big deal. It'll just make my life a tiny bit easier. It's fairly cheap, so... Oh, that's very kind, Jeremiah. I appreciate that. It's really sweet of you. Hey, there we go. Boom! Done. Oh, right. So we're getting there. Let me put in for a couple more. I should have checked the upgrades, actually. Ah, I was a clown. I should have checked the upgrades. Oh, well. We'll just rock with whatever we got. I don't think I've got ammo on a lot of these, unfortunately. Which probably means they're pretty early on in their grinds. That's going to be annoying. And I don't even have bomb options unlocked on some of these. But yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, fun and games. Oh, I've got some on this though. Let's put 8100s on that. I might be able to get some splash on some stuff. Right, let's do the reserve. And then we'll go from there and see what we can do. That's the Batman plan. We'll see where we can go. But yeah, any that we can knock off and finish today is just like an added bonus. Hey, Sanok. I feel like we've done pretty decent. I've not played my best today, don't get me wrong. Hey, Joe. But yeah, we've had some success, which is nice. Hang on, you say kittens? Oh no. I'm trying to remember. Don't stab the javelin instructor. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm never gonna live that one down. Oh, it's such a daft, really weird, like specific thing. Yeah. I got so lucky with that one. I'll say that's like 9 o'clock news material. You still don't understand how it happened? Ah, come on. Did my mom ever I don't think my mom found out. My dad found out though. My dad's attitude is he shouldn't have been stood there. My dad was way chiller than my mom. My mom is not very chill. My dad, however, way more relaxed about stuff. But yeah, I don't think my mom ever found out, thankfully. I plan to keep it that way. Well, I mean, it was kind of my attitude as well, but I didn't dare say it. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You think the kitten thing was bad, Nev? Did you know about the hot dogs with bunnies incident? And again, that's probably going to need some context. I really need to play that game again. It's been a hot while. I need to play that game. Yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep, Cope. Catch you around. Stay safe. Context. So you want to know about the bunnies. The hot dog bunnies. Yeah, so there's a video game called Let's Build a Zoo. As a child, I was a massive fan of a game called Zoo Tycoon. I played the original. There was a sequel to it. And then there was a more modern sequel, which was not that good. But we won't go into that one. Anyway, yeah, there was a top-down pixel game called Let's Build a Zoo. And basically, as you'd imagine from the title, you build a zoo. Now, the game is structured in such a way that you could either be a dickhead or you could be really nice. So you could be really nice and do recycling and eco energy and save endangered species, you know, all the usual kind of zoo stuff you'd expect, okay? You could do that stuff. Or you could be a butthole, both literally and metaphorically. And this was the route that chat decided on. So I'm going to blame them for this somewhat, although I was kind of leaning towards the chaos anyway, but the less said about that, the better. But yeah, basically we decided to make a butthole zoo, and so I went down the evil path. So we ended up with this artist who kept rocking up to our zoo, and we managed to fake the animals. So we had a lion in the zoo, but the lion was actually a dog with a mane that had been stuck on it, for example. We had a peacock, but it was a very, very fat pigeon that we'd stuck some extra feathers into. Just as a couple of examples. And we were somehow getting away with this for a while. There is like a chance that you'll fail and get found out, and then you'll have like a PR disaster on your hand. Really well thought out game. Very, very fun. But just, you know, for context. Anyway, so yeah, so we were getting away and avoiding PR disasters. We had this artist keep dropping in, like, faking all the animals for us. Anyway, one of the cheapest animals you can buy is bunnies, okay? You can buy bunnies, put them in a giant enclosure, and basically have a petting zoo. And it's great. But there's extra steps to this. You could breed the bunnies and release them into the wild and let them frolic and, you know, do bunny conservation, whatever, right? With the route that we went, we built a wall in the back of the zoo. All the way in the back of the zoo was a wall. And behind that wall was some smoke. And every so often, a bunny would pop its clogs and go to the great bunny in the sky. And, yeah, so my zookeepers would go in and hoof them out. And obviously bunnies breed like bunnies. So we kept getting more bunnies. So this pen of bunnies was getting rapidly out of control. And there was no controls to stop who was doing it with who. So we had a bit of a different kind of problem. It was rapidly turning to Alabama. We had family wreaths going on with the bunny population. And, yeah, so that wasn't good. But, yeah, anyway, so these bunnies would live rather short lives, pop their clogs. And then my very lovely zookeepers would come along and pick them up. And they'd take them behind the wall. And behind the wall, and what the visitors didn't know, was there was a factory. And this is the factory where the bunny bits would go. And with the bunny bits, we would make hot dogs. And right next to the bunny closure, guess what was there? A hot dog stand. So we were showing the animals, letting them stuff themselves to death, picking them up, putting them into a meat factory, converting them into hot dogs, and then serving them to the children. But it gets worse. These hot dogs were especially low quality. Because one of the features of the game is a bit like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can set prices and stuff, but it goes a step further. So not only could you set the prices, but you could also set the quality of what you're selling to potentially cut some budget corners. So we jacked the price up of these hot dogs. But I also may have degraded the quality of what we were serving. So rather than the finest cuts of bunny leg or whatever, we were serving their intestines and sphincters, basically. So they literally had butthole bunny hot dogs. And they were paying a premium for them. And we put sauces on them at discount to make it less obvious, in brackets. So basically, we cut corners on the meat and covered it up with sauce. So yeah. So they, the children were getting the full, the circle of life experience with bunnies, basically. So, but what is even worse is, right, if you think about it, these hot dog stands are right outside the bunny enclosure, right? So you'll see these poor bunnies get carted off. I wouldn't want to be the bunny in that enclosure, okay? Because they're seeing their friend carted off, only to come back in a hot dog. To be eaten by the children that are petting them. It's a little bit up. It's like a really, really bad iffy Bambi situation. So yeah, that was my zoo. That was my zoo in a nutshell. And yeah, it was questionable from an ethical standpoint. But as Volt pointed out, it was extreme bunny recycling. So yeah, we were recycling, but we were doing a different kind. You pop your fingers? Oh yeah, I have a joint problem. I understand you with the popping finger thing. Good luck with your IL-2 grind, Joe. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well for you.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm technically on the runway. Okay, now we're off the runway. Yeah, that's fine, Jeremiah. See you in a minute, dude. Yeah, that went slightly wrong. That's fine. Oh, crikey. Anyway, Let's Build a Zoo is a wonderful game. Can highly recommend, but yeah, maybe you might want to play a little bit more sweet and innocent than I did. You might want to play it a bit nicer. Yeah, I did a Jingles landing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I would have got a 10 in the Olympics for that one in the gymnastics. It's all good though, we're fine. We got this. Right, I'm hoping these guys don't fuck me up, but we're gonna have to see. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll get another match or two in, okay guys? And then we're gonna swap to the next game, which I can't wait. So for those that weren't here earlier, it's called Alpha Response. What the? Okay, wow. Oh, great. I got screwed by physics there. Fantastic. GG. Right. Anyway, yeah. So, the next game. Sorry. Brain just went completely AWOL. Alpha Response. So basically, it's a tactical shooter game. And it's by the original, and I mean the OG, okay? The guy who made the Counter-Strike mod when Counter-Strike was a mod, okay? He is back, alright? And, yeah, so under Ultimo Ratio Games, they're making this Alpha Response game. You can play solo with friends, but basically you play a series of high-stake missions that demand really, really high-end tactical precision. So we'll be making lots of split-second decisions as we go through a series of tests that'll put us through our paces. I'll be playing it solo today, but it is early access and you guys can get access if you would like to. But yeah, they very kindly reached out, and yeah, we're gonna have a go at it. We're gonna have a go at it today and see what it's like. But I love a good tactical shooter game, so this just screamed I have to play this when I saw it. So we're going to be playing that today. Alright, so that's the Batman plan for the last couple of hours of today. We're going to get a feel for that and see how it works out. And we'll see what we can do. But yeah, looking forward to it. But yeah, it's on Steam. It's called Alpha Response. Feel free to go look it up. If you guys do decide to grab it and want to join in, I'm all for it. Ugh, just bear in mind, I think it's capped at 4 players. So we may have to do some lobby size restrictions, but yeah. So anyway, so that's what we're gonna be doing. That's the Batman plan. So we're gonna get a good few hours on that. But yeah, looking forward to it because I've been playing stuff like 6 Days in Fallujah, Ready or Not. I've been playing that kind of stuff. So I want to do more of that kind of thing, and this very much sits in that vibe and zone. Ugh. They're probably gonna get the mid. God, there's so many of them. We've melted hard. I'm tempted to say I need to go for A, but too late. Oh, well played to the enemy team. There you go, guys. If you want that link to that Fortnite thing for Phillips, it's in the chat now. I'll be going in there in just a second. There you go. Right, got some upgrades. That's good. Boom. Right, so that's another one completed. We're actually getting there now. We're actually getting there. Yay! Some of these are really fresh, though. We're gonna have to sort these out. Come on. Right, so that one's done. Let's boot that out. I've got a 3 there. Let's do it. We'll stick that one in, and then we should be good. Right, go upgrade. Don't think there's much we can do on any of these. I'm just gonna fill spec in where I can. This set's a little botched because I don't have them in their aligned slots for the type, but screw it, frankly. We're just gonna go with the flow on this one. That SU2's done as well. So let's bounce that out. I got some 2.7s that. What is that slot? Let's have a look. Oh, that's definitely a bomber slot. Okay, let's try and slide one in. There's a DB there, so we'll put that in. Hi, Raph. How you doing? How's things? Everything all good? Hey, Robbie. Right, I think we're good. Let's queue. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back, Jeremiah. How's you? You alright? Welcome back, Joe, as well. Alright, we're just queuing for a match. I've just swapped up vehicles a bit. We just completed out a load of them, so we're just having a little tidy up. We're just gonna get a couple more matches done, and then we're gonna go play Alpha response. So I'll go check on my mum quickly, and then we'll swap game. But at the moment, we've got a little bit more time on this, so yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good, Jeremiah. Fingers crossed all the vid stuff goes well for you. Hey, clone. I've got a lot of bombers in this set, but stuff it. We'll be fine. So I want to slowly shift some of them out, but we'll slowly work on that. The bombers take me longer to fill out, so. Although, to be fair, those 2-3 fighters that I've shoved in are very, very fresh. So, they're not going to be done anytime soon. Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope it goes well, Jeremiah. Early days, early days. It's nice when these things work out, though. Do 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 do. Right. I need to get stuck. I need to see what these guys have got. The I'm not very good with the biplanes, so this might be annoying, but I think this is the last biplane in this set that needs finishing, so once I'm done with it, I'm done with it, which is great. So that'll be nice. I'm looking forward to that. Do 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 do. Yeah, sorry I'm being a little donut. Really good little donut though. How you doing, Mark? Everything all good? I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just having a little chillaxy session. Oh, by the way, another thing I forgot to mention. For those that were curious, I know a ton of you guys requested Spray Paint Simulator. I can confirm I now have it, so we will be covering that, I believe, later this week. So make sure you're here for that if you were one of the people that was into that. So yeah, so that will be happening for all my Power Wash Sim fanatics. But yeah, instead of washing things, we'll be spray painting them. I don't know what we'll be spray painting, but we'll be spray painting something. So that's going to be a thing. I'm going to go down in a second, so I've got to make the most of this. Oh, little poop got me. Took my top wing set out. Rip, rip. Hey, Zachary. Oh, that'd be lovely, Jeremiah. But yeah, try and be chill with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just take it easy. You know how it is. What am I gonna do? Let's go. I suppose we'll prioritize based on BR. And then we slowly work our way up that way. Let's try and do that. That'll mix it up a little bit as well. Right, let's go. I need to have a look at the bomb sets actually and see what I can modify. I'll come up with something. We're gonna have a strat on this and it'll be fine. You got worried? Why'd you get worried? I'm sure you're fine. Try not to panic. I'm sure you're okay. Hi, Ian. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Unknown. How's you? Hey, Sirius. Yeah, so we're just having a little pool around at the moment. Just slowly grinding up vehicles. I've got higher tier stuff than this, but just backpedaling to some things that got missed. So we're just cleaning out a little bit because daily's got done pretty quick today, so I've actually got time to get stuff done. So we're having a little mini pool. I was gonna do boats today. I think we're gonna have to park those for another day. We'll do the floaty boaties another day. To be fair though, there's a challenge coming up in a few days' time, so we're definitely gonna have to play boats for that. You have a joke for me? Oh, do tell, Farticus. What is thy joke? You texted her yesterday, she didn't answer. Yeah, but Jeremiah, people have things to do. It's okay. Try not to stress. Try not to stress. It's okay. People have lives. Things happen. It's fine. I'm sure it's nothing against you. No, I do want that one because I want the volume, don't I? I'm being a clown. Right. Wow, Farnicus. I like that one though. That's a good joke. Oh, crikey. Just out with it. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Jeremiah. There you go. See, nothing to worry about. Worried about nothing. It's all fine. It's all totally fine. There, you're all good. Like I said, try not to stress yourself out too much. All right. I'm gonna get stuck in that. Oh yeah. It's easy to get worried about that kind of stuff. Don't worry, I completely get you. I get it. I was young once, believe it or not. Shocking, I know. It was the 90s, granted. You get stressed. Yeah, you're exactly like me then. Yeah, I get stressed too. I'm a stressy sausage, so I completely sympathize. I like that one, Farda, because that one's a good one. Oh, crikey. Dude, I'm in my 30s. By like streamer standards, I'm a dinosaur. I've been streaming for 13 years. Yeah, seriously, like I'm not even joking. I am basically considered a dinosaur at this point. You'd say what you want, Jeremiah. I wouldn't be upset. I'm not 39. Shush, I'm 34. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be 35 in November. Don't age me up, all right? I got enough problems. Got time to, but I know, right? But I am a dinosaur. Rawr! Charosaurus. Your mum's 38. Oh, God. A little bit older than me, then. Crikey. Yeah, 1 year. No, it's fine. I'll say most of us, like I say, there are exceptions. A lot of us are like 20s and 30s here. That's the demographic. Although I think the oldest channel member was like 94 or something. So we're a very broad bunch in terms of age range. We have a lot of esteemed individuals in their 50s, 60s, and 70s. So. Yeah, Rio. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like I say, we are a very weird mixed bunch here. All sorts of different places, all different ages. So, yeah, it's kind of cool though, because it's nice, because you get to meet people you literally wouldn't bump into in IRL, you know, day-to-day life. I mean, let's face it, I rarely leave my office as it is. So... It's cool though, it's cool. You know, different people from different places, telling you about all the cool stuff where they live, you know. Don't you dare call me out, don't start that. I had some fucker in my chat last week trying to call me mummy. Fucking creepy ass shit. I hate it when people do that. I kid you not. Can I call you mummy? Ah! No, go away. No, no. I don't like that. It just, gives me the ick. Unfortunately, with my luck, a lot of people on the internet are like creepy. Yeah, people send me some weird stuff, so I mean, that one thankfully was just some kid being an idiot, but yeah, I've got way too much experience of people trying to chat me up, and I don't like it. I find it very hard to take compliments anyway, as it is. Oh, I roasted that kid. Yeah, I know you were here for that. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that vividly. Yep. Yeah, someone's got to put him in their place. Yeah. I mean, look, you know how I am. I say it as it is, alright? I'm not one of these streamers that's gonna pretend that they don't have a partner, alright? Just to get donos or whatever. I get there are some streamers that just want to have complete privacy and not mention it for that. That I get. I'm on board with that. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, my god, the amount of people that, I don't get it, because like there's so many like better people they could chat up on the internet. I'm like the worst person to pick. Ah! Oh, I got pulled out of game! Shit! Sorry, I just had a developer pull my code off Steam and it pulled me out of the fucking game. God dang it. Sorry, sometimes I get sent codes and they're temporary. It just, the problem with Steam is when it alerts that, it actually pulls your mouse cursor out of the game. Sorry. So I just got jump scared by Steam. Sorry. Most of the press stuff I keep, but occasionally I'll get like a beta alpha or a preview build that's temporary for making content. Sorry, that's literally just what jump scared me. That game was really good though. I'm not gonna name it though. You guys have seen it on the channel, so it's kind of irrelevant. Anyway, yeah, sorry. The pop-ups scare me. Have fun with that, Jeremiah. I hope that's fun. Yeah, you know the one I don't get, Matt, right? It's people that go, oh, you're in your 30s. You shouldn't be playing video games. They're for children. I'm like, really? I'm like, really? Have you not seen GTA? Do you want to give that to your 5-year-old? Oh, that's rich coming from me. I was playing GTA when I was very little. Granted. But, I know, you know, but it's seriously, the amount of people I walk into that are like, games of children. Oh, I hate that. That drives me nuts. The same with board games as well. I've had people do that to me. And board games are so childish. I'm not playing Snap. I'm playing Settlers of Catan. Calm down, lady. You know, just like, chill out. You want to play? Read the rules. Have fun. I will wreck you. I am vicious at Settlers of Catan. Come at me, bro. Like, with Settlers of Catan. Seriously, I'm actually really good at Settlers of Catan. I will wreck you on it. I can beat most people on it. I'm really good at it. I get such bullshit luck sometimes though with the dice, but other than that, I have a pretty good win rate on Settlers of Catan. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I played what, like Doom, GTA. I played all sorts of dumb shit when I was below the age of 10. The thing was, I had adult supervision, and they made sure I was like mentally ready for it. Okay. I do think things have to be slightly tailored to the child. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I was playing a lot of strategy games and war, like simulation games, that kind of stuff when I was super, super little. But I was acclimatized to it. I knew the difference between reality and fiction. I also knew not to reenact or say anything that was in a video game at school. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know. There was also a lot of games where I just played like an asshole. Because I could. It's like GTA, it was the guys in the monks' robes. I turned into a minigame of just running them over for funsies because I thought it was funny. Didn't realize they were monks at the time. But that was fun. Yeah, and then it's like, I played like a lot of like Sim City, and then I'd like intentionally cause disasters, or The Sims, I'd be setting kitchens on fire, and you know. The usual kind of dumb stuff you do in video games. I had chaotic energy in video games from a very young age, alright? Some things just don't change. Oh, Vice City was amazing. Vice City had the most god tier, like, soundtrack ever. That thing was amazing. I love that game. It's kind of aged a bit badly now, but it's still a great thing to play. San Andreas is great too. I really enjoyed that one. I spent way too long in that. Because if I remember right, San Andreas was the one where your character stats could go absolutely crazy. You could like completely like, you could eat too many burgers and go completely fat. It's stupid stuff like that. Or you could completely starve yourself out and silly stuff like that. It would impact the game. Like that stuff was cool. Oh yeah, look, Sims 2 I feel was peak. Sims 3 was great though. I have enjoyed Sims 4, but it's just ridiculous how it's gone. I do feel like Sims 2 was the best balance. Do you know what I mean? I got me nice big chunky expansion packs and I enjoyed them and they all felt meaningful. Yeah, the good level of customization. It was good. I liked Sims 2. Sims 3 had some really nice stuff I liked, especially with the open world stuff. Sims 2 complete. Yeah. I think I picked that up as well. I can't remember where from or how exactly, but yeah, I remember that being a thing. Yeah, Warthunder's old school though. Fucking hell, he just went up my bum hole. Everybody's doing this today. Please leave my bottom alone. Nightmare Neighbor. Hang on, are you talking about Neighbors from Hell? Mensen. Are you talking about that game that had that Russian cult following? Where you were a young lad with like a quiff of hair and you had to invade your neighbor's home and prank them. Is that the game you're thinking of? Because I have that on disc still. They actually did a re-release of that game, by the way. It had a resurgence in popularity, so they re-released it on Steam. Hello Neighbor's very modern. No, we're talking about a retro game. I think he's talking about Neighbors from Hell. Neighbors from Hell was amazing. If that's the one you're talking about. Let me see if I can find it on Google quickly. Sounds about right. Yeah, you broke into the neighbor's apartment and pranked them. Yep, it's the one I'm thinking of. I got the re-release of this, and I've played it on Steam. Yeah, if you want to play it, get it there. Yeah, that's the game that had a... I got it in bargain bin in a shop. That's how I ended up finding it, because it looked funny. It just looked funny. But, yeah, I found it in the bargain bin at my local PC store. Yep, I played this. Yeah. You get that compilation. It's got all of it in. I played it all on stream. I did a full LP of it. It is somewhere up on my YouTube channel. So if you want to watch it all the way through, you can. It's up there. But yeah, if you want to play it yourself, it's on Steam. Just look up Neighbors from Hell compilation, and you can get the whole thing. I still have my disc copy of it. I say it's a really weird game. There was not a massive amount of copies of it from what I understand. But yeah, it had a really, really ultra-specific cult following in Russia back in the day. And then it got rediscovered recently by a bunch of people, and hence the re-release. And, yeah, I just remember it really vividly as a kid because I really, really enjoyed it. But yeah, I think it just didn't sell very well because a lot of people just didn't know about it in the UK. It just was one of those, like, almost like silent under the radar releases. So, but yeah, I ended up with it because of a bargain bin purchase. Hey Fab, how you doing? But yeah, I still have my copy of it. And I love it. It's great. But yeah, it's Joe Wood. Joe Wood made that game back in the day. Some of you guys might remember Joe Wood. But yeah, they made a bunch of interesting games. I played quite a few of their titles back in the day. Trying to remember what their full list was. Hang on, let's see if we can find it. Joe Wood. Because they got shut down years ago. From what I remember right. I think THQ owned the rights to their stuff, if I remember right. Let me just double check. I'm curious. Let me double check. I might be misremembering. Yeah, defunct 2011. Yeah, because I think THQ bought their database. If I remember right. Vaguely, Fab? Vaguely, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want free games, man, we actually have a channel in the Discord about that. There's a little bot that alerts us to stuff. But yeah. Twitch, if you've got the Prime membership, there's free games through that. Epic does a weekly freebie. If you go on GOG, they sometimes have freebies as well, but you've got to find a specific page inside the app to get them. But that's a good spot. Humble Bundle's great for getting stuff at a reasonable discount as well as supporting charity in the process. Trying to think what else there is. There's a few other little spots. But yeah, those are the main ones I would say hit up because they're all legitimately there and they're good. But yeah, if you want to get some freebies, those are some good ways to get them. There's a lot of good stuff I've grabbed through GOG and Epic. There's a lot of good stuff. Hey, thank you. How you doing? Oh, Ken, that was you. Thank you for doing that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Congrats, guy. Yeah, the Neighbors from Hell game is great. But yeah, if you have memories of it or you want to just try it out, it's very fun. It's obviously very of its time. But the sense of humor is great. There's a lot of levels as well. There's also lots of ways to do things as well. So there is some replayability in it, which is great. I think they added achievements as well with the re-release. Hey, thank you, Can. There you go, Hamed. You got a sub here in the channel at least. You get some little stickies and stuff. Enjoy. There you go. Thanks for that, Cat. That's incredible. You know what? Let's do some coins for everybody. I might as well. Let's have a party, right? Add coins. All. Let's go 10,000. Why not? There we go. Enjoy, guys. You want to get your community ranks? Go nuts. might as well. Congrats on your vehicle, Fab, by the way. Let's have a look at Joe Wood a second. I can't remember all their games, but yeah, it looks like they went bankrupt in 2011. Sadly. Oh god, I forgot they did the original Guild games. I forgot about those. Those were fun. Oh god, they did ski racing. I forgot about that. Gothic series, Spellforce. Equinox? Don't think I played that. Hey, Potato. How you doing? Oh god, it's like a full list here. It's crazy how many things they released. Their last release was Painkiller Redemption. Dang. Yeah, that's going back some way. That's going back some way anyway. But yeah, anyway, that game got a re-release on Steam. But yeah. Yeah, that game's good fun. But yeah, if it's on sale, even better. You'll get a good few hours out of that game. Let me check a minute. I'll see how long it took me to complete the whole lot. But I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there is some replayability because if I remember right, there's ways to do things differently, and I think they added achievements. So there's things you can do on it. And obviously there's the scoring system as well. Because they had the scoring system for how the show was doing, so to speak. Because it was obviously like reality TV setup.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Ah! I'm gonna try and get it. Come on! Okay, he went down. Shouldn't have taken me that much, but we did it. Come on! I guess I'm using pea shooters at the moment. So, a little bit tricky. I'm barely tickling them at the moment. That's my problem. I do have a lot of ammo though. It's just taking a while for me to hit them. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, that was close. I am shocked I didn't just get pancaked there. I was trying to dodge him, but I was like, nah, no way. I got lucky. I don't know how I got out of that one, honestly. Any specific vehicle? Ooh. Well, I mean, there's a load of the boats that I want to do. I want to get the German boat set done. I want to do the Japanese one as well. I'd love to get the British helicopters. As far as planes go... I mean, I want to get the Mirage. More of like the F variants, you know, the F-16s and all that stuff. I'd like to get the... Probably like high-end Germany, high-end Soviet, probably. I'm not sure at the moment. I don't really know like massive amounts about the high-end stuff, so a lot of it's going to be kind of figuring out on the fly. Oh, the new ones that are being added? Well, I definitely want to get the Vanguard. Eisenhower. Iowa would be fun. Roma I'd like to get, but not the highest priority on my list, but it'd still be cool to have. I mean, Yamato would be cool, but I can't see me getting that anytime soon. Let's be honest. But yeah, I'd probably say, I like, of the boats, it'd probably like Ricky, Iowa, Eisenhower. Those ones. No, I'm not brand new to the game. I've had my account since 2013. I'm just doing some filler grind on some old shit that I'm trying to fill in. That's all. I know, man. I know. I'm not exactly playing my best. Yeah, I'm not exactly playing my best today. There is a way to say it, though, Dar, but thanks. We've had a couple of matches that have been okay. We're just prattling around. Don't worry. Come on! I want to get stuck in. I'm just trying to fail grind at the moment. I'm up to tier 4, tier 5 with the set, I think. But yeah, I've got some tier 1s and 2s I want to wrap up. Getting all the bits for. We skipped over a load of shit, so... They're the only sets that are left with bit. There's like 3, right? There's Soviet, British, Germany. Those are the ones I'm trying to just wrap up tier 1s and 2s that I missed. I'm most of the way there, but then once that's done, I've got every single vehicle up to the end of tier 3 completely finished, basically. Yeah. You go, yeah, exactly. Play what you want, get what you want. Oh, organizing as a pre-order premium. I do get one vehicle every patch for free. Maybe I should make that my one that I request, assuming it's on the list. It might not be on the list. There was a pre-order. I'm hoping it will be. Because quite a few of the boats, they've already confirmed as tech tree, right? If I remember correctly. Isn't Yamato, Ricky, and Roma tech trees? I can't remember exactly. I need to watch the video. I'm losing the bloody plot. Yeah, I've done alright with the US grind. The US one I haven't done too bad with. I'm like uniformly grind across all the sets. That's my problem. So I'm not getting anywhere particularly fast, but I am filling everything. But I'm doing it Pokedex way, is basically the way we describe it here. I gotta catch them all. I gotta catch them all. I gotta spade them all. That's what we're doing. I'm not in a massive rush to max out the jets, so... Oh, it's Gunai's now in Sebastopol, the, Prem. Okay, okay. Well, that's good for me, because then I can actually get them all eventually. And maybe I'll request those too then. Oh, you're really close to top 10? That's good. Yeah, it's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it, getting there? But it's good. I mean, there's ways to cheese it and get up there if you really want to, but I'm not one of those people that wants to. Fuck. Okay, right, we're gonna go get another one. We got one though with back gunners, so that's something. Boom, boom, boom. Got another one. Hey, so I got 3 air targets destroyed. Vanguard. Yeah, so hang on, is Vanguard tech then? I mean, that's good for me if it is. I need to work on that tree though. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill out. This is why I play arcade, because then I can mix it into other stuff. If I had to sit and do this in realistic with one vehicle at a time, I'd go stir crazy. Get a package from FedEx. Oh no, don't. That would scare me. I'd be so worried. You've seen all the things about content creators getting like air tags in their packages. That shit's so bad. This is why P.O. Box, open everything at the P.O. Box location is the best idea. Don't take anything home until you've actually opened it up. There's so many people I know that have got shit and problems from that crap. Hey Ronald, how you doing? Bombers realistic spell. Yeah, I can get that. I just don't like being tied to bombers only. That's my problem. That's that's my issue. I like to mix it up. I do appreciate the vehicles that I find more difficult because they're teaching me something by playing them, but yeah, if I don't mix them in with other things, I'd go absolutely stir crazy. I would go absolutely bonkers with some of them. So it's good to mix it up. I like mixing it up. I like the variety. The variety is interesting to me. Don't know how much I'm going to be able to get over this, but we're going to see what we can do. They're going to be hot on my ass. Oh, this fucker's going to ram me. I see what you're up to, you little shit. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday, sir. Thank you. Alright. No, not gonna be able to keep that going. If he hadn't chipped the wing, I might have been able to hold it a little bit longer to give the back gunners a chance, but eh. Hey, on 6, how you doing? Alright. Fuck it. I need to train this one up, so let's do it. Let's throw it into the mix. I need to just keep going with them. They packaged it discreetly. That sounds like a really dodgy thing to say. Hey, Loyal, how you doing? I don't know why now, but I was just like a defense in court. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. Hey, David, how you doing? Oh, crikey. I was about to say I'm the only one left. There's one other player. I'm trying to make it a little more awkward for them to hit my pilot. Ooh, come on, you little fox. Okay, this one's going down, thankfully, right? How close is it? Oh, this guy's gonna ram me, I think. I need to try dodge weave. GG. There we go. We got the win. Leave the sausages out of it, Nav. Leave the sausages out of it. Hey, we got a load of upgrades. Very nice. There we go. Bit of progress. Wrong button. Hey, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Suck it. So good. Right, I think one more and then we're gonna try this alpha response game out. Nev! Oh my god, you make it sound terrible! Jeez! Wow, just wow, dude. I'm so sweet and innocent. You make it sound absolutely atrocious. You really do. I was hoping to do some today, but we got sidetracked with filler. So, there is a naval thing here, Coastal Defender, coming up on the 4th. So, I think next time I get on War Thunder after the 4th is probably what's going to happen. So, it'll probably be like Thursday, Friday. Let me just check the schedule a second. What have I got in? Because I'm pretty sure we've got War Thunder in tomorrow as well. We might be able to squeeze some in then. Let me have a quick look, because I'm having a brain fart. So tomorrow, right, tomorrow's War Thunder and Spray Paint Simulator, and a game called Let's Trade, which I think you guys will really like. Hang on, I've got Let's Trade in the schedule twice. How the fuck have I managed that? Okay, I cocked up. I've cocked up the schedule. Oh, okay, let me fix that. Hang on. Oh no, I cocked the schedule. Hang on, let me fix it. I'm an idiot. Right, fixed it. Right, okay. War Thunder Spray Paint Simulator tomorrow. My PC wants to restart. No, go away. Sorry. Storage Hunter on Thursday and Let's Trade. Friday, War Thunder and Lightyear Frontier. So yeah, probably, definitely Friday. Possibly Tuesday. This weekend, extra stream on the Sunday. Might do a bit of War Thunder before the show kicks off. But I am a co-host for the PC gaming show. I'm co-streaming it. I'm co-streaming for it. So, 8 p.m. BST, PC Gamer Magazine. Some of you guys will be familiar with that. They're running a show. New games are coming up, announcements, that kind of stuff. So I'm going to be co-streaming it from here. I'm an official streamer for them. So we're going to hang out. We'll chat about games. Apparently there'll be giveaways and other fun stuff, challenges, that kind of thing that we can do. So make sure to drop in for that. Might play some games before the show as well. So I might squeeze some extra War Thunder in then as well. No, that's fine, Jeremiah. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you take it easy. You do what you need to do, right? But yeah, so there will be a Sunday stream this weekend. I might only be on like an hour early or something. Just so we can play some games before the show. But we'll see. It's going to depend on how quickly I can get dinner done and out the way on Sunday. So I can stream. But that's the Batman plan anyway. Just so you know what's going on. Alright, so you've got an idea. But yeah, that's the plan for this week. Obviously, Discord's got all the info for scheduling. With the event on Sunday, by the way, there is an event post at the top you can dink. If you hit interested on it, you'll get alerted when it goes live. The time of my stream? Yeah, so my live streams start at 11:45 a.m. BST, with gameplay starting at 12 midday. You'll need to convert it into whatever your time zone is. All of the streams, unless otherwise specified, are my normal stream time. The one at the weekend for the gaming show is at 8 p.m. BST. Hopefully that helps. You can figure out what it is for you. But yeah, I have it standardized. You can opt in for alerts on a lot of my channels as well, but that's entirely at your discretion. So you can get like SMS alert. There's Discord ranks you can opt into as well. HMCS hiders. Really? Where is it on sale? Is it like in game? Hi, Pancake. I play higher than. Are you talking about the BR, dude? I have got much higher. Oh, do you mean like? Oh, you mean the drop? Yeah, I think some of them got popped, and I missed a few. Yeah, shit happens. Golden Eagle set. Oh, okay. Dang, how long is it on sale for? I've only got a couple thousand. Your man's, oh god. If you go World Time Converter, they'll be able to convert it. I'm not sure how many hours till 4th of June. Fuck. I don't get another allowance before then. That's annoying. What time is it for you right now? Because it's 5:40. It's 5:45 for me in the evening. What time is it for you at the moment? Because isn't Mountain Standard Time one of those weird ones? Aren't you like 5 or 6 hours behind me or something? I can't remember. Hang on, let me have a quick look on Google. BST to MST. Oh fuck, it looks like you're like 7 hours behind me? Yeah, it looks like you're 7 hours behind me. Okay, so if it's that, then midday for me is... It's like 5 a.m. your time? Oh, for me, it's the same. Hey, Med, you're in the same time zone as me. Sorry, one of the guys is in Mountain Standard Time. I think he's 7 hours behind me. By the looks of it. So, anyway, I think I've roughly worked it out for him. The BF-109 I've got. The BF-109 I grabbed, the limited one. I grabbed that. One of the guys recommended that, so I grabbed it. Yeah, that used up most of what I have in my account. How much is the hider?
The airfield is ours.
It's not going to be under 2K, is it? Let's be real. I'm not going to be that lucky, am I? Hey, Nev, don't look at me. Hey, creature, how you doing? Everything all good? Yeah, I need to have a look at Hyder. Hyder is... It's, oh, that's a lot. Ouch. Warthunder.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Oh... It's a 4.3. 25 quid. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not spending money in the game. Is it only temporarily available? I mean, I know the sale's till the 4th. Is it staying in the game list after that? You guys starting weird rumors. Hang on, when you say no, do you mean no's and it's limited? Ah, why does it have to be limited? Oh, no. Oh, that's so upsetting. I want that now. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well, live and learn. I didn't know. I didn't know about it. Oh, well. It's what it is. Yeah, that would have been nice to get. I didn't realize. I thought it was only the BF-109 because it's the only one the guys told me about. Oh, jeez. I haven't been in a church for years. Last time I was in one was summer school. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, crikey. Oh, don't stop on the egg thing. Oh my god, that's not even my fault. That's not even my fault. Okay, the beaver incident was my fault. I will give you that one. The beaver incident was my fault. I opened the wrong door and let it in, and just, yeah. No worries, Jeremiah. I'll catch you around. Stay safe. Have a great one, alright? We got this. We got this. Bippity boop, bippity boop, bippity boop. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's kick some booty and make it very fruity. Ah! Right. Come on. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. Hey, last. So yeah, guys, we'll have a quick break, alright? I'll get everything swapped over after this match. I know, my plane is not on fire for a change. Which is shocking, I know, because I have such a terrible reputation. I am genuinely terrible for being on fire constantly in this game. I am the embodiment of flying barbecue, and sea barbecue, and land barbecue. I'm terrible, okay? I fully admit and own this. I just want giant mobile barbecue. Oh look! Cute and fluffy barbecue though. Hey Mohammed, how you doing? Ah, come on! I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this happen. Come on!
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Go, 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 go! Oh, you got a little bit of damage. Come on, bit more, bit more, bit more. You guys are terrible. I didn't start any of this. You guys did. Yeah, I know, right, Ryu? I am being terrible today. Like, extra levels of terrible. I feel like I've had, like, maybe 2 matches where I've played up to my potential. The rest has just been a disaster today. It's fine though. You get days like that. In all fairness though, it's been really nice just fill in a bunch of gaps in the trees though that I've been wanting to do for ages. So I'm super happy we've had that chance. We've had a very productive day just working on bits and bobs that needed doing. Oh, I know. Tell you what, on the topic of aim though, it's gonna get worse in a minute. Because we're gonna play Alpha Response, and it's gonna be like the world's derpiest FBI. We're gonna do the FBI open up thing. I'm just gonna spin in circles. Brrr. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be funny, but it's gonna be a mess. You have been warned, okay? Some of you guys know what happened when I played Rainbow Six Siege, alright? It's gonna be that, but messier. It's gonna get so messy, but it'll be funny. Right, let me boot out this game. I'm gonna go grab the other game, okay? So I'll have a quick toilet break. And, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, alright? And then we'll get this other game on. Okay, so I'll be as fast as I can. Alright, won't be too long.
What the hell?
thing never works.
Wrong song.
Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta put everything in the right directory. How are we all doing? We all okay? Sorry about the wait. Needed to check on Mom. The green bin collection has been, so that's good. So that's done and dusted. I just need to go put it round. I've just pulled it around the side of the house for now. Just so it's off the street. Right. So, yeah. This game... Oh, I'm so glad to get actual look at this, because this hit my mailbox, and I was like, I have to play this. So, yeah. This is called Alpha Response. It's in early access, but you can currently find it over on Steam. I will shove a link in chat, or you can Google it at your leisure. But yeah, basically, classic tactical FPS game. It's by the original creator of the Counter-Strike mod, aka Gooseman. And basically, the goal of this game is to deliver an intense police action scenario mission game, basically. There's supposed to be dynamic real-world environments. You can play solo or a squad group. SWAT vibes, exactly. Yeah. Counter-Strike, but SWAT vibes. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you can play solo, you can play with friends. There's a really diverse range of enemies, apparently. The missions are extremely high stakes. And it's a game that has a high emphasis on tactical precision, as well as being able to make those really important split-second decisions. Developing and publishing group is Ultimo Ratio Games. But yeah, this is early access, so there could be bugs, so just bear that caveat in mind. But yeah, if you want to go snag yourself a copy, you can. But we're basically going to be taking on the role as elite police force, taking on a variety of scenarios. So we're going to have a look at that today. We're going to have a go. Now, the game is a little bit limited in some of the options, so we are going to be turning the music off because I can't stop the music because they do not have a music slider currently, which is a tad unfortunate, but hopefully they will get around to fixing that at some point. There is in-game voice chat though, which is great because you need that for tactical options. There is a decent array of visual options though, which is good, and you can customize keybinds and usual gubbins, which is great. So, we're going to do the tutorial first. Because that's the logical place to start. The game, it's called Alpha Response, Cortez. Alpha Response.
Welcome to basic training. Your first lesson.
If you
will
need the
cover
volume
basic
adjusted, guys, let me know.
Including running, jumping, and climbing obstacles. Jump around the track once, then climb on top of some of the wooden crates.
Yeah. So we're gonna run around the track. We're gonna prove ourselves to be the best police officer there ever
vaulting over
was.
some obstacles and climbing onto some of the wood crates.
There we go. We don't need tutorials. We're pro gamers. That's debatable. You might be. I'm just a potato. No, I have not, but I need to. So you have to press F to disengage off the ladder. That stops you from accidentally yeeting yourself, which is good. And then we can mount the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, very much so, man. Very much so. Well, there we go. So that's fairly straightforward. Again, like that so far. That's good. Me and ladders, oh my god. The amount of ladders I fell off in Half-Life. I was terrible for it.
Some of the obstacles you see in front of you.
Oh, okay, so we can slide. Slide. Whee! Okay. There we go. Nice! Oh, it looks like the swimming.
The basics of swimming and diving underwater.
We're going to be swimming and diving underwater, love!
Dive to the bottom of the pool.
Yeah, so you can play this cooperatively, Cortez. There is also, there is the option to play solo, though, as well. There is both. I don't know what level of control we get over any kind of AI teammates, if there's any. One would presume there are some, but we're gonna go find out soon. So, But we'll see. We're discovering this together.
Mastering your firearm skills is a critical aspect of being a police officer. Grab some weapons from the shelf and practice shooting the targets.
I wonder how they're gonna handle weapons in this. Do we get a budget? I wonder if we're gonna get like a budget. Oh, we have to hold it to get ammo. Oh, they're doing that. Okay. Ah. Okay. No, I like that. Right. Right. Oh, Ready or Not. Yeah, I like Ready or Not. Ready or Not. Have you tried 6 Hallelujah? Okay, we got lean keys. I did change the lean keys, by the way. You can
Focus on aiming your weapon to enhance accuracy and reduce
you can
the
set
call.
it to toggle or hold, just so you guys know. You do have the option. You have the choice in this, at least. Oh, if you not, oh, you should. It's pretty good. It is intense, though. Yeah, the training session so far is good. I like the fact we've actually gotten the rating all the way through. We've got a little cop trainer. Yeah, I'm wondering how it's gonna handle the like budget for how much gear you get. Like, do we get everything from the
Using shields
start?
is crucial in police work as it
I don't know.
provides
We're gonna
effective
find
cover
out.
for both yourself and your teammates. Shields are highly effective in various scenarios, such as protecting
We're gonna
civilians
find out
or
soon enough.
entering rooms with enemies.
There we go. Now, how do I whip the shield out? What was the ah, there we go. We need a pistol. Oh, I can deploy it. Okay, nice. I have now blocked the door. Yeah, let's try not to block the room.
Or distract your enemies. Grab some grenades
Oh
from the
yeah,
bag
definitely,
and
Mensa,
practice throwing
definitely.
them into
Yeah,
the
I've been
targets.
playing Ready or Not with Crispy and Josh. And it is really fun. Oh fuck, I just threw that at myself, fuck! Did I throw it at myself? Oh no, I didn't, thank fuck. Okay. Okay. Me and grenades are a liability. Oh my god. Can I not, like, nade myself? Okay. Right, I feel like this room's gonna get very, No, missed it. Okay, hey, let's try and aim for the... Oh my god, I have the worst aim ever. Right. Oh, apparently that was enough to count, apparently. Oh, I actually got one. Okay, that took way more effort than it should. If we need to use grenades, we're screwed, basically. Right. If any of you guys ever played this with me, do not stand next to me if I've got the grenades, because it's gonna end badly.
Their character's performance. These bags need to be placed on the floor and
These bags need to place on the floor. Yeah, I know, right?
Be used whenever a boost or resupply is needed.
All right, I'm boost and resupply. There we go. Oh, left mouse, put it on the floor. Ah, there we go. Then we can boost ourselves. Excellent. Right. Okay, cool. Very nice. I pick it back up, or oh, was it down? It's down. Okay.
Medical items can be carried with you and used to replenish your health or your teammate health as needed.
Yeah, no, I
Pick
get
up
what you
the
mean,
health
Vincent.
needle and
100%.
Practice using it on yourself.
Practice it on yourself. That sounds really wrong out of context.
You
Sticky,
can also
sticky.
use
There we
these medical
go.
items to heal your teammates.
Heal your teammates. Yeah, we can heal our teammates. Right, Right, I'm here at the next lesson. Oh, here's the purchase system. Okay. Have I bugged it out? Oh, no. No, don't tell me I've bugged the mission out. Okay, so we have to spend the moolah. Ooh. Oh, I can get SMG. Ha ha ha. I think I may have bugged the
You
tutorial.
have the opportunity to resupply and purchase new weapons or medical supplies
Oh, the joys
from
of
these
early
supply
access. Okay, what we got? P90, BMX Churn was a pro. Again, early access is probably going to be more. Does it want me to? Oh, I'm going to have to buy something, aren't I? Can I buy a shotgun? They're going to satisfy it. Oh no, I bugged it out. Oh, I'm a disaster. Is that the end of the tutorial? Maybe it's the end of the tutorial. I can't get... Okay, I may have to bail on the tutorial. I think I may have screwed it. There's a distinct chance I've screwed it. Habit of doing this to games. I feel so sorry for developers when they see me getting on things and me absolutely wrecking their beloved child up. But I'm gonna call that tutorial done, I think. Yeah, we did the medication thing. Although we could probably do it again. Apparently we can do it a lot of times. Okay. Oh! Okay, well that fixed it! I think I need more stabby sticks. Hang on, where's the stabby sticks? I did heal myself, only once, granted. But yeah, okay, that seems to have fixed it. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, well, we fixed it now.
Rescue mission requires you to locate
Oh, this is good. Now we can actually do the hostage thing. Hi, Aviation. How you doing? Find the free hostages, search all the rooms. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do what? Oh no, hang on. Where's my gun? Oh, hi. I'd like to speak to you about hostage insurance. Oh no, can I accidentally cut their hands off? Oh no, I gotta be careful. Oh, can you imagine doing this in a panic? Oh, crumbs. This is gonna end badly. There's gonna be some accidents. Oh, I'm sorry, I stabbed you in the...
I can't believe
I didn't want to say what I did. I may have caught him somewhere. Okay, right, lady. Oh no. I don't want to accidentally get her somewhere important either. You have to aim so carefully. Hold your hands still, lass. Otherwise, this is not going to end well for your fingers and possibly other parts of your body.
My life. Thank you so much.
Blame the baddies? Yeah, I probably should, because that's the safest option for me. Oh, well, at least this guy's got a jacket on. The worst case, I'll, like, wreck his jacket. Oh, no, you can rapid press it, but I kind of dare not, because I don't want to... Oh, God, he stabbed him in the... I've got to be careful with that!
The bomb defuse mission requires you to locate and defuse each bomb before it explodes.
Defuse the bomb before they explode! Oh,
To
no.
help you find the bomb. The progress bar will fill up as you move closer to the bomb.
Yes, sir! No, sir! 3 bags full of bullshit, sir! I'm gonna go with the big red glowy thing.
Use the signal detector in your left hand to find the 2 wires with the same weight signal. When you find the matching wires, cut either one of these wires. You cut the wrong wire. Be careful.
Piss?
You cut the wrong wire. Be careful. Use the signal detector in your left hand to find the 2 wires with the same
Wiggle,
weight signal.
small wiggle,
When you find the matching
vicious
wires,
wiggle, vicious
cut either
wiggle.
one of these wires.
Loops.
Good cut. Now find a new pair of wires with matching signals.
Oh, they change.
You cut the wrong wire. Be careful.
Well, there's only 2 wires now, so... Oh, God, there's another one! Ah! Oh, no. I swear the Mass Effect bomb thing was a complete
Use
fluke.
the signal detector in your left hand to find the 2 wires
Jaggedy.
with the same weight signal. When you find the matching
Those
wires,
look the
cut either
same.
one of these wires. Good cut. Now find a new pair of wires with matching signals.
Gentle wiggle. I mean, that's a gentle wiggle. That's a gentle wiggle. Oh! I'm getting better! Hey! Oh, no! Who's put all his bombs down? How rude!
Use the signal detector in your
Yeah,
left
all
hand
right,
to find
Mr.
the 2
Officer,
wires
I
with the
know what
same
I'm
weight
doing, 'cause I'm a
signal.
professional.
When you find the matching wires, cut either one of these wires. Good cut. Now find a new pair of wires with matching signals.
Shut up! I'm under pressure! I'm under pressure. I did it! Police Academy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is going to turn into Police Academy. This is genuinely going to turn into Police Academy. Oh.
This mission requires you to escort the VIP
I
to
want
its
a
final
teammate that just
destination.
makes funny
Ensure the
noises. That'd be
VIP is
great.
protected on the way to the meter point, as many hostile combatants will attempt to kill him.
Oh, lovely. Where did my guns
It's
go?
about time you got here. Let's
All
gear
right,
up and
Mr.
get moving.
Fancy
There's no
Pants. I don't
time
get
to
paid
waste.
enough to take you around. Escort the VIP to the waypoint. This is where it's all gonna get nasty. Can I whip my gun out, please? Because I feel like we're gonna need it
So
in a
far,
second.
so good. Let's hurry up and get to the next waypoint.
Do you want to get there fast, or do you want to get there in one piece, sir?
If the VIP gets knocked down, you can revive him so he can continue his journey.
I'm down.
This VIP
I'm
is
bleeding heavily over
clumsy.
here.
Right, okay. Right, let's go to the next bit.
Keep an eye out for resupply bags containing armor that you can use to protect the VIP. Bring the VIP close to the bag and press the use key to equip them with new armor.
Ah, that's cool. Okay. Nice. So I can actually give the VIP resources to help them out. That's useful. Hi, welcome to the ambulance for your stubbed toe.
Oh my god! I can't believe we made it. You're a shining example of the police force.
You've got low standards, buddy, but sure. If I'm the best, this department has a lot of things to worry
This
about.
mission requires you to protect
Just
various armored cash trucks
saying.
from enemy combatants who will attempt to steal from the
Oh,
trucks.
great. Well,
If an
that's
enemy
smoke
manages to
going
steal
down.
cash, you must kill them and retrieve the cash.
Kill them and retrieve the cash. Okay. 4-4, Derpy 4. Derp in the building. Derp in the building. Derp alert. Derp alert. Probably probably shouldn't stand in the open. $10 for derpy derp officer. There's another one there somewhere that I didn't get. Are you? Ah! I blasted him. I came in blasting. Right, cash returned. Yeah, because I'm a professional. Hi, Claire. Yay, we did it. Okay. I feel like this is going to get a whole lot more intense when the real levels kick in. Pick up the money and run. Yeah, it's payment. Payment for doing the job.
Being able to effectively operate a vehicle will be crucial to your ability
Oh,
to complete
no.
missions.
There's driving. Oh, no. Is that like high-speed chases? Oh, we are so doomed. Oh, I was not expecting this. I mean, I was expecting going through a building. I didn't realize we're actually gonna have to drive to locations. Oh, I hope they do like a high-speed motorway chase and some stuff like that. That would be cool. Oh, you can change the steering sensitivity on the fly. That's nice. Not payday, dude. It's. I feel like it's got elements of it, which is cool. I wasn't expecting the car thing, but that is a pleasant surprise. Ow! Okay, yeah, the handbrake does work. Oh, really, Vincent? That's cool. That's good. Right, I need to do 3 laps, I think it said. My driving is questionable. We all know this. I have very, very questionable driving. Ow! I hope I'm not paying for the police car. It's going to be a very large repair bill if I'm not careful. There will be a very, very large repair bill after this job. Oh, gosh. I mean, I see an image of the car. I don't know if the car takes damage. I wonder... I see a blue meter down the bottom. I wonder if that's going to be a damage meter. That's potentially interesting. Repairs to the track? Yeah. Yeah, those will be a few thousand to say the least. Just ignore my wonky driving, okay? This really is going to be Police Academy, let's be honest. With the way I'm going to play this, it's going to be a hot mess. Oh no, what have we unleashed? There we are, I parked the car.
Great work! You completed your basic training.
Oh, it's actually pristine. Okay, that's good. That I can't get blamed.
Good luck, officer.
Good luck, officer. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, we're officially qualified. Right. Cool. Okay, so now that we're a qualified police officer. Let's go rescue some people. Right, I'm just gonna pour myself a drink and then we're gonna dive straight in. This is gonna get interesting. If the first mission involves driving, we're all doomed. I wonder if we can run pedestrians. Sorry, side note. I wonder if I get a penalty for that. Oh, unlock progression. Okay. So... Right, so you get ranks, and ranks unlock... Right, okay, so there's different police groups. So we get Spain, RC and Geigen straight away. There's Korea, there's all sorts. And New York, Navy SEALs, British. Is it really bad? I'm like, can I turn this into Johnny English? That would be funny. Or Hot Fuzz. Oh my god, Hot Fuzz. Oh, that will be funny. If we just turn this into a Hot Fuzz parrot. Oh gosh. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna put this on normal difficulty. Okay, so yeah, max 4 players. If you guys get this and want to play, let me know. Let's just see what it chucks us in. So, we've got Valamo, Lusonia. Okay, so if we go Lusonia, because that was the default. Oh wow, this is hostage rescue, bomb defusal, protect the cash, escort the VIP, hostage rescue. No one's in the safe zone when I'm driving. I know, right? Oh, okay. We got some. There's dogs, grenadiers, bombers, shielders, heavy gun. Okay, so you can cut. Oh god, there's helicopters. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Should we start at the top? Let's do a hostage rescue. Why not? That'll go well. I'm sure that'll be fine. If I get rid of all the enemies, then I can rescue them, right? That's my logic. So if we just slowly force our way in, that's what I'm gonna go with. And just hope they don't take the hostage out. Hi! So we could be Spain, US, Korea, or that, whatever that is. I guess we'll be America. Let's have a look at the faces. Captain Derp, if they were an officer, who would they be? Captain Derp, the officer. That looks very Captain Derpy. My gosh, that hair. We're gonna cover that up. Actually, hang on. If I take that off, what other hair options are there? Oh my god, we got a bushy head of hair. Oh, there's so much hair. Oh, that's a lot of hair. Oh, oh, did I run out of time to... Oh no. Los Locos Carter. Oh no. I spent too much time messing with my hair. Oh no. Do I have a gun? Oh, I have a gun. That's good. I have a gun. Hello. Okay, you're scared of me. I would be too. Shut up! I'm trying, sir! Why did we have to park so far away? Right, I'm gonna run like an absolute loony. Down the street with my Uzi. Yeah, I didn't have to drive. That's probably safer for everybody involved. Hi, I'm here! Honey, I'm home!
The mission has begun. Complete it before time runs out.
Right, who's the bad guy?
Seriously? Is this really happening right now?
Shit!
Shut up!
Oh, something's happening.
Oh, why is there so many people?
Holy fuck, is this for real?
Can you get out of... Oh supposed to say... Yeah, I think the guys in the helmets are probably the ones I want to get rid of. Ow! I feel like they're under-equipped. Right, can you stay down on the ground, sir, please? Shut up! I'll do what I want. Oh god, Rachel's weapon sucks. I need a bigger one. Hang on, I've got a pistol. And I'm not afraid to use it. Ah! Oh, the fucker firebombed me! Oh god, I'm on fire. Fuck you!
Be careful. You have a limited number of redeployments.
Redeployments, mate. Oh gosh, right. Ow.
Shit, they got
Right, are you down on the ground? Hello? I'd like to speak to you about your VIP insurance. Oh, I can pick up my weapon that I lost. That's useful. Everybody has a bad case of constipation.
Let's get to the next
We've
one.
received reports of enemies heading towards your
Oh.
location. Watch out.
Ow! Okay, I may have shot a couple of friendlies there by accident. SARS! Part of doing business. Where the hell did that firebomb come from? Oh, you're friendly. He's not so friendly.
Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Right, we're gonna slowly go up the street. Hello? God, you're rude! Oh god, you scared the... Can you not jump scare me? Okay, hang on, I need to reload. Can you just be patient a second while I... blast his face off. Oh, there's a shielder. Hang on, can I take your ankles off? Oh my gosh! Don't jump me like that! You're gonna scare the living dude or what's sitting outside of me. Oh my gosh! Right. Are they done? Oh, there's someone up there. Hang on. Can you? Oh no, he's got a suicide bomb. Oh my god! We got lucky. Yeah, they had a jacket on them. Well, those guys are going to be fun to deal with. Can you not throw things at me? It's extraordinarily inconsiderate. Right. Now, can you stay down? Okay, you're a civic. Stay down. Thank you. Right. I'm so lucky they're not coming from behind, because if they were, we'd be absolutely screwed right now.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down.
Oh,
quickly and
well
prevent
done,
any civilian
Sherlock! It's not like
casualties.
I've dealt with a bunch of them already. Okay, hiding behind a glass bus stop is probably not going to be the strat. I also feel like hiding behind a... Oh...
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area. They must be neutralized at all costs.
Yes, sir! No, sir! 3 bags full of questionable action, sir! Oh, God. Ow! 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 Who's shooting at me?
Need your help,
Can you shut up? I'm dealing with the problem! Right. VIP, can you stay down and I will protect you? Although protecting you from your own stupidity might be a little more tricky. Can you? No. Eat a peanut. I need ammo. I need ammo really badly. I got 13 bullets. Oh no.
Armed individuals are heading towards the mission area.
Great.
Find cover and engage them with caution.
Can I have some ammo?
Over there. Watch out.
I want ammo.
Whoa, whoa. Careful with that.
I'm not wiggling it around for the fun of it, am I?
Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Yep, I'm gonna want those. Oh, blimey, that's our first dog. Ow! Excuse me? The oh shit, that's a grenade. Ow! Okay, I need to beat someone up.
Alright. Let's keep moving before more gangs show up.
Okay, we have a problem.
Get behind you.
Oh, you poop! Can you get me off? Ah! Yeah, okay, we have a slight problem. I feel woefully unequipped. I think maybe easy difficulty might be the way to go to start with until I unlock stuff. Oh, great, it's another one with a bloody vest. Right. The game, it is called Alpha Response. Oh, they're not dropping anything. That's a shame. It's in early access. You can grab it if you want, but devs very kindly let me add access, so hence we're able to have a mooch in it today. But yeah, it's from the guy who made the original Counter-Strike mod. So we're just checking it out today to get a flavor of what it's like. There we go. Right, so we're actually looking okay now.
Oh, shit. Excuse me.
Alright. Good job.
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area. They must be
I'm
neutralized
taking the
at all
high
costs.
road. Feel like that's gonna be safer than going around the bottom.
What the hell?
Surely. Cause I don't want to be smacked from down below while I'm down there. It's a strategic decision.
Fuck, I'm out of here.
I like her attitude. She's got the right idea. This just feels like things are gonna pour out the streets attacking me in a second. Oh no. Oh, you're friendly. Okay.
Oh, damn, there's something big happening.
That's what she said! I'm sorry, what do you mean, failed? I've got the VIP!
Supply crate to acquire weapons and more ammunition. Hurry, before the enemy arrives.
Oh, I already got a C ranking, that's why it's pissy at me. Oh, here we go. How do I get in here? Is there a door? Hang on. No, it's gotta be here, surely. Can I get in there? No. How the hell do I get in there? I think I'm locked out. Hang on, is there a ticket? Hang on, do I have to press the button? Do I have to press the ticket machine button? Oh no, what have I done? I've got myself locked out. Well, this is the door to the carport. But it's shut. I'm not in a car, that is very true. Fuck, I'm out of here. Can I get in the car? No, I cannot get in the car. Maybe if I go around the other side? I don't know. I feel like, I want to get in the carport. Hang on, there must be another entrance. I think it's just trying to send me around the cheesy way. Yeah, it wants me out here. Okay, we figured it out. We don't need to go in there.
Get in the car and drive to the next mission.
These are the guns that you own. Here's the new guns you can purchase. Okay. Medical and armor. Right, well, we're definitely gonna want armor. I want to be the heaviest little sausage. I think we're going to need lots of these. So we're going with that.
Shit, they got guns. Get down.
They got guns! Yeah, well done, Captain Bleed Novice. Right. Into the po-po car.
Mission area.
Right. I am the law, the coleslaw. Fear me, for I will bring justice to a neighborhood near you. Sorry. Right. I am your taxi driver today, and I shall take you to the next engagement of force. Please ignore the slightly questionable driving. Fred's on his break, so it's my job now. Right. Onwards to battle we go! Why is everybody parked like this? I mean, I know it's an emergency zone, but like, could you not park your car in the middle of the road? That would help me a lot. I'm a bigger menace than the cartel. Possibly? Question mark? Right, okay. Captain Derp Derp is on the scene. Captain Derp Derp is on the scene. That's a dog. It needs to go. I'm sorry, doggo. I love you. Oh, God, there's one nibbling at my fucking ankles. Yeah, the dogs are, aggressive. Oh, turn that bloody alarm on.
We've received information that a group of enemy combatants are approaching the area. Be careful.
Oh God, vest! Just turned him to jam. Oh, blimey! Oh, sir, could you not? Great. So I have them on both sides of me. Oh, is that a civvy or is that an enemy? That's an enemy with a shield. Okay.
We've received reports
Captain
of
Derp
enemies
Derp.
heading towards your location. Watch out.
You're a civvy. I am taking you. Am I responsible for all the damage I incurred doing this job? Can someone turn those bloody car alarms off?
Sir, I think I saw someone with a gun over there.
No! Really, Sherlock? Welcome to
Be aware
derpiness.
of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down quickly and prevent any civilian casualties.
Civilian casualties I can't promise.
Oh shit! Something serious.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh
Can't wait
shit!
to hit.
I can't promise on the civvy front. I will try my best. That's a grenade. Oh my god.
Receive information that a group of enemy combatants are approaching the area.
Oh god, that's another grenade. Ah! Oh, you're armored. Jeez.
Items are available nearby.
Cops are coming.
I really need more ammo. Oh, this dog. Great. Stop me. Okay. Right.
Be careful. You have a limited number of redeployments.
Yes, I know, sir.
Whoa, seriously.
Oh gosh, I got a protection for like 3.5
Enemy
minutes.
combatants are approaching the area. Be careful. Another pair of transports have opened. Protected from enemy robbers.
Alright, hang on a second. Okay, I may have... Yep, I killed Civvy. Sorry. Mistakes were made.
Find cover and engage them with caution.
Yeah, right, hang on. I just gotta grab some ammo. Right, okay, back to the safe.
What's going on? Where?
Get behind cover.
What the hell?
Right, I'm going back to the safe.
Find cover and engage them with caution.
Yeah, those guys are the best are vicious.
Containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Oh my gosh.
Another resupply crate took fire.
Oh, they have a
More
helicopter.
ammunition.
Great.
Hurry before the enemy arrive. Watch out!
Oh, I didn't mean to get up on the roof. That was my mistake. Oh my god, how the... Okay, I'm hiding in a police box. Oh no! This may be the worst strategy ever. I'm hiding in a police box to stop them stealing my stuff.
Beware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down with you.
Oh, that's Civvy. Sorry, sorry. I didn't know whose feet it was. I'm sorry.
You need to watch your fire. Killing of innocent civilians will
I didn't mean to! I mean, I technically... Well, I didn't survive, but... It's fine. I got a C average. I'll take it. Oh, that's fine. It can only get better, right? C's a passing grade, right? C's a passing grade. That's fine. C's a passing grade. Right, let's put it on easy difficulty for change. I think we need to level up and get some gear. Let's do this. Let's level up and get some gear. I like the shotgun. I do want something a little more long range though. I feel like that would help us out a lot right now. Hey JP, by the way, I hope you did okay. Welcome to the chaos that is Cha-Cha running the police force. I'm just gonna go ready. I don't wanna like miss out this time. Because I'm mucking around.
Rescue all of the hostages in the area before the enemy kills them.
Wow, okay. Right, well we've got a hostage mission.
Sir, I think I saw someone with a gun over there.
Really? Because I'm running at this building and I'm like, surely if they have any common sense, they'll have some people on the peripheral. I'm gonna be on for at least another half an hour to an hour and 20. I kind of want to go till about 8 o'clock-ish, I think. If you want to hop in, Benson, if you've got it, like, go for it.
The mission has begun. Complete it before time runs out.
Oh, shit. I think they just shot a hostage.
Sir, I think I saw someone.
Can you not walk in the line of fire, lady? Did you just barbecue yourself? Brilliant. Okay, well that's one bad guy down. That's right, keep walking through the fire, making my job easier. I do not know who is a hostage and who isn't, but screw it. If it moves, we're shooting it.
Watch out.
Yeah, if it moves, it's getting fired at. That's my strategy. Okay, cool. Right, so far so good. I think there's somebody on the balcony directly above me. Yeah, there's an office there. I need to find a stairwell. Oh my god, I've only got like 9 minutes? What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm so sorry! Oh god, that guy nearly got to me. Right, stay still, we're gonna cut this really fast. I may chop off hands, I'm so sorry.
We've detected several hostiles moving to your area.
Yeah!
Look out for them.
Trying to help.
Be aware. Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Okay, well we saved one person. I would like to call that a success. One person saved. Oh my god. Okay, you're a hostage. Right, do not shoot the hostages. Do not shoot the hostages. Right, it's another bad guy eliminated. Oh crap. Oh! Okay, hang on. Pulling you in? Yeah, I know, right, exactly.
Received reports of enemies heading towards your location.
Yeah,
Watch
I'd say
out.
I'm taking that as a win. Oh my god. Did you not fucking firebomb me? Oh my god. Okay, they do go outside. Yeah, they do go outside. Bloody hell, these guys are aggressive. Oh shit, I don't have any ammo in that. Hang on, can you just wait your turn? Oh, so these guys got like SWAT vests on, jeez. Hang on, I really gotta get fucking ammo. Yeah, you have to manually fill the weapons. That's something I need to bear in mind.
We've received information that a group of enemy combatants are approaching the area. Be careful.
Right, there's a hostage there I can go save. I just need to make sure the area's clear. Oh, great. They're fucking behind me. Oh, fucking dog. Oh! Great. Well, that complicated things. I'm sorry. Accidents happen. Great. I need to go back in again.
Be careful.
But yeah, Benson, if you do decide to get this, give me a shout. I'll happily play it with you. I think Crispy and Josh will probably like this as well, so I think I have to stick it under their nose as well. It's been fun though. But oh my god, yeah, you're right. I've got like 5 minutes left on the timer. We've saved one person.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them
Shit,
down
I need to
and
move
prevent
quicker.
any civilian casualties.
Yeah, I need to move quicker. Shields. Oh, for download? Yeah, well, we should be able to get like half hour, 45 minutes on it if you do decide to hop on. Is that a shadow or is that a person? I think that might just be a shadow and I'm being paranoid. Cut him out! Quick, 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 quick! Come on!
Be aware! Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Yeah, every time you get a hostage, you get stuff, which is nice. Problem. Ah, they got me again. Fuckers. Can I use the medical bag? Oh, I can't use the medical bag when I'm on the floor. Oh, I think that's game over. Ah, rip. Okay, well that was interesting. Oh, no, I've got one more. I don't think we're gonna get passing grade on this one. I think I've messed up pretty bad. Oh, British, by the way. Thank you for the thing, by the way. Sorry, I did see that earlier. I forgot to ask. Let's try and go upstairs. Oh, great. I blinded myself. Oh, God, that's a friendly. I mean, that was impressive. She had her hands out of the bindings there for a second. Oh, fuck me. Thank you for warning me you were coming. Otherwise, you know, you might have been successful.
Medical items are available nearby.
Or is that a fucking dog I hear? Oh, don't be a bloody dog. Oh, where it cross into the... ooh, there is. Hang on. That was a fucking reload. Who the fuck was that? Oh, great. Shotgun at that distance. Probably not gonna end well. Let's just run. There's technically no one for me to save now, right? I'm just gonna leave the area. I mean, I've technically been fired from my job, right? So my services are no longer required. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Oh shit. Excuse me, officer. Oh shit. Excuse me, officer.
I got $5,000. Can I buy? Oh, I can't buy a rifle. Okay. I want weapons. Dang it. Wow, I'm restricted to SMGs and shotguns at the moment. Okay. I probably ought to go with the weapon that's got better handling. Because with my aim... Let's just add all the extras. Oh, I have no money.
car and
Get in
drive
the
to the
car,
next
officer!
mission.
Oh, the other mission's there. Okay, hang on. Sorry if somebody gets run over. Oh. Oh, it's telling me to drive on a road that's blocked. Brilliant. Well, that's a fat load of good. Ow! Hang on, I gotta find another way. Just gotta find another road that's not blocked by nutters. Oh my! I thought you were a terrorist! I'm sorry! I thought you were a terrorist! Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Vincent just joined my game and jump scared me. Right, I have a friend now. I am so sorry that I shot you. Well, I didn't shoot you. I ran you over. There's a slight difference.
Rescue all of the hostages in the area before the enemy kills them. Watch out for enemy reinforcements coming from these bugs.
Okay, well, I have somebody to help me now.
The mission has begun. Complete it before time runs out.
I'm so sorry, Menson. I didn't realize you were a police officer. I genuinely thought it was somebody trying to destroy me. I think that's somebody on the top floor up there. No, I didn't take him out. I pate him. There's a difference. I turned him into roadkill, okay? Okay, well that's one down. Yeah, there's a bunch of them up here, Minson. You might want to come over because I think we need to get up a floor. Look, it's not my fault. He snuck up on me and scared the bejeebus out of me. Okay, well, someone flashbanged me. I found a hostage. Found a hostage. 2424 donut.
The cops are...
Oh god, grenade! Pineapple! I think he's still alive. There's 2 hostages, watch out. I'm fairly sure there's somebody up on that upper floor above us.
Are heading towards the mission area. Find cover and engage them with caution.
Gotta get down.
Alright, well this wall's solid. I've got the one on the lower floor. Hang on, hang on.
Teammate is down. Get to him quickly and provide medical assistance.
Hang on. I'm getting you, I'm getting you, I'm getting you. Hang on, hold on, I got you. Pineapple! Oh, fireball, watch out!
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area. They
Hang
must
on,
be
let me
neutralized
get this hostage, because then we'll get stuff. wasn't you respawn, Vincent, right?
Received reports of enemies heading towards your location.
Watch
out.
I'm gonna get this one out. There's 12 more that we haven't even found yet. I think there's some below us. Watch out. Yeah, they're very much below us. We're gonna have to keep watching out. We need to be careful. Oh my god, they're above us as well. Watch out. Yeah, take care. Found another hostage. There's some health over here if you need it, by the way. Got him, got him, got him. You're clear, you're clear.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down quickly and prevent any civilian casualties.
Civvy down below us.
Be aware. Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Okay. There's one in the corner there. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I shot him. I didn't realize he had one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not see that.
Armed individuals are heading towards the mission area.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to friendly fire them. Dog, I think I hear. Watch out.
I can't believe you won't make it out of here alive.
I wouldn't hit your bets on that, mate. I hear a dog. There is a dog nearby. Oh, fuck, behind us. There's a guy with a shield. There's someone approaching you. Cat. Right, he's pushing the stairs. Yeah, there's one hanging around the stairs, Minson. Watch out.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down quickly and prevent any civilian
Right,
casualties.
we need to find these guys. Should we check the upper floor? My guess is there might be some people on the other floor. Crikey, it's quite open up here. Hang on.
Enemy soldiers have been detected. target and are en route to your
Got
area.
him!
They must be neutralized at all costs.
There's a hostage on the lower floor somewhere because there's an icon pointing down. I don't know where the other ones are. Hang on, Mincy, careful your health. I'm gonna come over to you, hang on. Yeah, we need to fight. I keep hearing a dog. There's a freaking dog in here somewhere.
Get behind cover.
Yeah, the fucking mop. Oh, watch out! Thank you! Yeah, I think there's someone over in this corner here. Hang on. There is. I'm gonna free them. Got him! Free the hostage! Vincent, health, 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 health! Okay, we're okay. I'm just gonna fill up on ammo a second. I think we should just follow it. Oh god, we got like 30 seconds. We're not gonna get this done.
God, your head. Please.
I'll get him. Oh, there's one with a shield. Yeah, we're about to fail. We got 6 though! I would argue that's not the worst. That's better than it was on my previous attempt, so I'm gonna consider that a win. Well done, Vincent!
Look for the recent
You're perfect.
weapons and more ammunition. Hurry, before the enemy arrives.
I'm gonna buy some upgrades. Medical syringes might be a good idea. I'm getting that. Alright. You ready, Minson? I can actually customize stuff, which is nice. Ooh, my pistol's looking pretty fancy now. Teamwork makes the dream work. Mission!
Get in the car and
Get to the chopper! Let's go! Nino, let's go! Come on, Vincent, I won't run you over this time. I'm so sorry I mistook you for an enemy. I'm genuinely sorry about that. I just saw somebody running at me, and it scared me so bad. It was funny though. Thank you, whoever that was. Ow! Oh no! Oh nab! That was you. Sorry, I had to tap out my dashboard and disappeared. Right, we have made it to our destination. I forgot to put the parking brake on, apparently. Mid-said move. The car's gonna run you over.
Mission has begun. Before time runs out.
Yeah, watch out. The police car is mobile. The police car is getting in on the action. Yeah, that police car is getting right in now.
Be aware of all.
Yeah, I quite like the SMG.
Position. Take them down quickly and prevent any civilian casualties.
Right, I'm gonna recover the money.
Be aware. Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Oh, you're a civilian. Sorry, I accused you of a crime. Sorry, I assumed you were guilty.
What the hell? Let's get out of here.
Okay, well, that tram's on the move. We're just gonna let them go. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
We've received information that a group of enemy combatants are approaching the area. Be careful.
Oh, hello. Oh, they're both sides, Lindsay. Watch out. Yeah, okay, they're on both sides. Might have to divide and conquer here a little bit.
You're here. Please help
I'm trying to take some. Can you not creep around? Because it really freaks me out.
We've received information that a group of enemy combatants are approaching the area. Be careful.
I think we're doing okay, like all things considered. Probably a good time to grab some ammo and health if you need it. You're about 2/3 health, dude. You might want to grab some more. Oh, sorry! Didn't mean to shoot the city. I mistook him for an enemy. Sorry. Sorry. It was an accident, I promise.
Oh, damn, there's something big happening.
There you go. Go grab the cash. Okay, there's a heavy here. Hang on. Okay, one of the heavies has stolen money. Watch out.
Another pair of cash vaults have opened.
Oh,
Protect it
great.
from enemy robbers.
Yeah, we're gonna have more problems. There's more vaults open.
Oh shit! Something serious is going on.
Ha! Okay. Yeah, that's gonna make defending all of this an interesting situation. What? A pet spider called Tim?
What is this for real? Holy shit! They got guns. Get down.
What? Damn, you're so weird, man.
Enemy soldiers connected, so they're new to your area.
Okay, I
They must
nearly
be
thought you
neutralized
were
at all
friendly. He very nearly duped me. Oh, watch out, Vincent, they're doing a drive-by. Oh, God, ow! Wow! Oh, my gosh, they mean business. Sorry, Vincent, that was an accident. Sorry. Oh, no, they're back in the car. Oh, they're in the car. They're in the car, watch out. You need healing, bad, and I may be in part responsible. Oh, fuck, is that a civvy? No, that's a civvy. Okay, I got the bad guy. That
Be aware of armed
may have been a
hostiles
little
moving
bit friendly
towards your
fire
position.
involved, but
Take
it's
them down
fine.
quickly and prevent any civilian casualties.
Let's get out of here.
It was only a little bit of friendly fire.
Be
god, there's a whole bunch of them. Ow, ow, fire!
Medical items are available nearby.
Oh no. Alright, well I've got a few. Oh, that's a grenade! Yeah, I need to heal. Hang on. I also need ammo.
Oh shit, something serious is going on.
Yeah. I mean, this is going better than my previous attempt, so that's always a good start.
Watch out.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down.
What's the
quickly
odds
and
they bring
prevent any
another
civilian
car in?
casualties.
Oh, yeah. Bloody, they really like to run me over, don't they?
Shit, something serious is going on.
Well, we've dealt with the problem. Although they are... Oh no, they're in the car again. Oh, great. It's armored. Yeah, they've got bulletproof glass. Might want to be careful of that.
Armed individuals are heading towards the mission area.
Hey! We got an A! Well done! Good job! See, there's hope yet!
Look for the resupply.
Oh fuck, they're back! Watch out! Okay, yeah, they're still here and they're very angry. Yeah, they're here and they're angry. We might want to get out of here.
The hell?
We need to vacate the area as fast as we can. We've only got 1:10 on the supply crate as well, so we need to hurry up. Well done, though. We got some good money off that. Right, let's have a look. Off we go. Oh, I'm gonna get rank 4 for the extra. Tell you what, though, 3 grand for that shotgun. I'm gonna get that. Right, so I've maxed that out. Frag grenades, because that's gonna be safe with me. Yep.
Get in the car and drive to the
Get to the
next mission.
chopper! Hey, I'm at the driver's seat. Yeah! Ow! Ignore my bad driving. It was an angry squirrel's fault. It had nothing to do with me. Oh, blimey. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna just drive past that and pretend that that didn't happen. That's fine. It was just a very angry pedestrian. That had nothing to do with the incident. Everything's fine. Everything's spiffy. We're gonna get the area under control. Totally legit. Why do the streets have to be so windy? I want the architect to bulldoze everything and start over. Let's just take this very nice, pretty place and we're just gonna make it all into squares. Because it's simpler for Char to drive. Redstone Army, okay. Oh, there's a dog. Sorry, I may have accidentally shot you.
Provide medical assistance.
Right, hang on, I'm gonna try and make it to you.
Armed individuals are heading towards the
Go,
mission
go,
area.
go, go,
Find cover
Vincent!
and engage them with
Agent
caution.
Derp is on the way! Agent Derp's got your back covered! Oh, that was a
Be
car.
aware. Supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
That shot from down there. I'm probably imagining it. We take a flank each. They can get inside the buses, by the way, so just be careful.
Provide medical assistance.
Ow!
Caution! We've detected several hostiles moving to your area. Be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, they're behind us. Yeah, they tried to molly us from behind. I've dealt with it. Are you a civvy? I think you might be a civvy. Yeah, I think that was a civvy. There's someone in that bus. There was someone in that bus, right.
Received reports of enemies heading towards your location. Watch out!
Oh, I like the fact that you go in buses. Oh no. If this bus gets mollied, I'm in trouble. Yeah, watch out. They're pushing.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them
It's
down
okay,
quickly
it's just
and
me.
prevent any
It's fine.
civilian casualties.
Get behind cover.
Oh, they've got a car. There's a car incoming.
Your teammates supply bags containing ammunition and medical items are available nearby.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and find you. Are you in the bus? Oh god, you're all the way up there! How'd you get up there? Okay, hang on.
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area.
Right, we
They
need to
must
get
be
ammo and
neutralized at
health,
all
quick.
costs.
It's okay, Mitson, we got this. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Get behind cover.
Right, well that car's just gone bang. I think that was behind us. Watch out. They're stealing from the vault.
We've received information
Fixed
that a
it.
group of enemy combatants are approaching the area. Be careful.
I think we're okay. I think we're doing all right. Car!
Oh shit, something serious is going on.
Right, that car's on fire. Good job, good job, good job. Keep it up. That was some shots coming from somewhere. Where'd that come from? Far side of that bus that you're behind. Watch out. I saw someone. Yeah, they're in the vault.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down quickly and prevent any civilian casualties.
It's okay, we got this. Well done, Vincent.
Whoa, this is whoa.
Be aware. Supply
Keep it up,
bags
keep it up, keep it up.
containing
We've got
ammunition
2
and medical
minutes.
items available nearby.
that's a civvy. Okay, well done. I think we're held down. Grab health, grab ammo.
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area. They must be neutralized at all costs.
Oh, I think there's a guy with an RPG. Oh, watch out. They've got rocket launchers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a dude with a rocket launcher.
Is this really happening?
Where are they? By the health. Watch out.
These individuals are heading towards the mission area. Find cover and engage them with caution.
It's okay. I'm just gonna heal. There is a mark. Oh, there's a bomber. Watch out. That's one of the vaults has been accessed.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, well done. Okay, we lost a little bit of the cash, but we didn't do bad, all things considered.
Hurry before the enemy arrives.
Very nice. Well done, Vincent.
Whoa.
Right, we might have time for one, maybe two more missions, alright? Then I'm gonna have to bounce, because I gotta go do dinner tonight. So... that has been good so far. We've done pretty well. I need to get more oh, I finally got rifles.
Fuck. I'm out of here.
I will try rifle. Ooh.
Get in the car and
Okay,
drive to
get to the
next mission.
chopper! Right, you're driving this time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, I've actually gotten assault rifle. I feel like a big boy now. I got like proper weaponry. Yay! Although the SMG was actually quite good.
Hurry up and get to the mission area.
I like how they can shoot inside the car though. You might want to keep driving because they're chasing us. Well, that's one civvy down that wasn't my fault. At least I can't be blamed for that one.
Stop the criminals from stealing cash from the
Yeah, we need
various
to get
safety
better at
vaults.
putting the parking brake
The
on.
mission has begun. Complete it before time runs out.
Right, we've got 7 minutes. We can't hang around. Yep, that's an enemy.
Be aware of armed hostiles moving towards your position. Take them down quickly
All right,
and
hang on, I'm
prevent any
coming.
civilian casualties.
Probably would have been better off with the SMG for this, given the close quarter nature of this.
They are over there.
Oh well!
Holy shit, they go down. Get down.
Right, there's a dude on a train. Watch out. Right, I'm taking the guys on the ticket route out.
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area. They must be neutralized at all costs.
Right, we got this, Vincent. For you, me, a dream. We're gonna win. We're gonna be great. It's all gonna be fine. Right, well that's one dude down.
Oh, damn, there's something big happening.
Well, I need to be a little bit careful because there's multiple angles they can attack me if I'm not careful, so we need to be a little wary.
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area.
It should be harder for them to get a car in here at least, so there's that.
Fuck, I'm out of here.
Get behind cover. Taking your life, cover.
I think we should give it names, like we should give it like train station and ticket and entrance maybe. So where I'm shooting, if we call it entrance.
Supply bags containing ammunition.
And then where you're at is ticket
nearby.
booth.
What the hell?
And then obviously platform is like the actual like
Shit, let's get
train
out of here.
platform.
Enemy soldiers have been detected and are en route
That's
to
what I'm
your
thinking.
area.
And then we
They must be
ow, and then we know where
neutralized at
things
all
are.
costs.
Fuck! I just got shot. Where the hell was that from?
They are over there. Watch out.
Someone fucking shot me. Was that you that shot me?
Watch out.
There's one ticket. There's one entrance side.
Where are you going?
I think we're doing okay though.
Seriously, whoa. Whoa, seriously,
They seem to like this side at the moment. I think I've seen another one
Enemy
entrance.
soldiers have been detected and are en route to your area. They must be neutralized at
Watch
all
out!
costs.
Hey, Jaden.
Oh shit! Something serious is going on.
Oh no!
Another
There's
pair of
new
cast
safes
vaults have
outside.
opened. Protected from enemy robbers.
All right, new safes. Right, we gotta go get them. Okay, well that was different. Right, so there's one down in the plaza and there's one here. I hear a car. Watch out! I think we're about to get hit by a drive-by.
Get behind cover.
Oh great, they're coming from platform. Oh. Yeah, they're coming from behind. Watch out. Or at least a couple of them did, anyway.
Sir, I think I
Someone with a gun over there.
We've received reports of enemies heading towards
We're
your
gonna have to be a little
location.
bit careful because it looks like they're using where we were to spawn in. Oh shit! Sorry, that was a civvy. I thought that was an enemy.
Holy fuck, is this for real?
Sorry.
Shit, let's get
Mistakes
out
were
of here.
made. He was moving suspiciously.
Get down.
I'm gonna put it down to that.
Fuck, is this for real?
If I say he had a haddock in his hand and he was handling it suspiciously, would that count as a defense?
We've received information that a group of enemy combatants are approaching the area.
That's
Be
my
careful.
defense. I'm gonna go with suspicious haddock. That was my justification.
Holy fuck, is this for real?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was a civvy. He was happened to be in the same spot. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I genuinely thought he looked like he was up to no good. Oh no! You're being firebombed. Watch out.
We've received reports of enemies heading towards your location.
There is someone
Watch out.
near there. Watch out. I don't know quite where that firebomb came from, but I think there's a corridor down there. Careful. Can you, Sibby, stop standing on me? Because you're making it really difficult. behind you, Vincent, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh shit, they got guns. Everybody get down.
Careful.
Damn.
Hold on.
We've received reports of enemies heading towards
I'm
your
trying to be
location.
careful because I don't want to
Watch out.
accidentally take out civvies.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm hitting something. Probably not what I think it is. Hang on, I'm coming for you. Hey, well done. Yeah, we got an A. Excellent. Good job. I was expecting that one to be a bit more difficult in the outside area, but we actually did okay. Oh, we're so nearly level 5. Well done. That was great. Thank you for playing, Minson. You're a star. We're gonna have to do that again sometime. That was really, really good fun. That was great. I am gonna have to call it there, Minson. I'm so sorry, but yeah, let me know when you're free, dude, and we'll pick this up another time. Does that sound good? I've really enjoyed that. That was really, really fun. Yeah, that was good fun. Again, thanks to the devs for access. I'm really, really grateful. Yeah, if you want to check it out, guys, it is available on Steam, so make sure to go give them some love, wishlist it, grab it if you're interested. Right, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go do dinner, but yeah, that's been a great start to the week. Thank you everybody who played War Thunder earlier. Thank you obviously Minson for dropping in and playing Alpha Response with me. Yeah, I mean early access for you, Minson. I think they've got a solid foundation. I think that with time they'll build on that. But yeah, it was very, very fun. I also like the fact that driving was incorporated as well, because you don't see that often enough with these types of games. Right, let me go send you guys on a raid, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, don't forget as well, extra stream on Sunday for the gaming show, so I'll hopefully see some of you guys for that. But yeah, let me find somebody for us to go raid, and yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow, right? Stay safe, have a wonderful one, and yeah, big fluffy hugs, thank you for being amazing as always. Yeah, exactly, Minson, exactly. Yep. Right, let's go send Chucky some love. Right. Bye for now, guys.